Bro, what am I coming back to? I go to make my coffee. I go to make my coffee, and the first thing I see is someone says their PP looks weird. I'm like, what? What's wrong with y'all? Diggy's having penis problems? That's called an erection, bro. What's wrong with him? Bye-bye. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That's right. No more 5-minute wait on top of that. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Guess who got good sleep for once? We take those. I kind of need to restart my client real quick. Yeah, let me restart it. Yeah, what's up, D2? How you doing, man? No 5-minute wait? Yeah, it's normally like 15 minutes because I'm normally either taking a shit or making coffee. But poop happened a little bit early. Although I probably could go for another. You know, you gotta let the body, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm okay. Also, my coffee's made. And I hit my green screen, so fuck. Now Soul has coffee and has slept well, and then in 10 minutes he needs to destroy the toilet. You goddamn right, brother. You goddamn right. You know too much. Help her, please. There we go. There's a hole in your shirt? Yeah. I have one here that I did by accident, but we're not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna tell you something though. Despite that, you wanna know why I wear the shirt? This fucking shirt is so. I'm not one for bragging about shirt quality or whatever, mind you. Okay, so I fully expect you guys to laugh at me for this, but this is one of the most comfortable shirts I've ever fucking worn in my life. So I fucking love this shirt. This is one of the first concept shirts when I first made merchandise. I had bought this one after designing it so I could see it in action before I started doing merchandise sales and stuff. Shit, I spilled a little bit of coffee on my shirt. Now that I look at it. So this is old.
This is like in my first year streaming. So it took a couple years. It's a couple years, and I've done a bunch of dumb shit with the shirt, which caused it to get ripped. But yeah, I fucking love it. I love this shirt. This shirt right here is probably my favorite, unironically enough. The fabric, the quality, the whole 9 yards, all that's it's my fucking favorite, dude. My second favorite probably the charcoal black one. And that's only because I like the way it looks. And outside of that, the rest are okay. The rest are okay. I would say, where is this? The Yukon. They were so good off of them.
I'm not a big fan of wearing white in general. Where's it at? Let me see. Brown doesn't look too bad. Orange is wild unless you really like orange. It does make the rest of the design pop out though, so that's kind of cool. Charcoal, I think it's charcoal heather. This is the other one I like. Tie-dye. I think the only one that got tie-dye that I know of right now off the top of my head is JoJo. And he has his in the merch design. Royal Heather's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually low-key a big fan of the Heathers. It's weird. Because it's kind of got this charcoaly look. Or you know how they call it pepper? Salt and pepper look? And it looks really fucking cool. I hate to say it, but the camera doesn't do it justice. It really doesn't do justice to it. But this one I got is the Cloud9 one. Is this one asphalt? I think this one's I think this is the asphalt one I purchased a while back. I don't think this is charcoal hell. The charcoal hell is the other one. But yeah, this was like my personal favorite from a feel standpoint. The fabric feels so fucking good. Yeah, what's up, Perfect Stage? How you doing, man? How would you build nail for PvE early game? Pulled it recently. Depends on where you're using her and how you want to use her, but I don't know. Just high accuracy ahead of your enemy or the rest of your damage dealer, so she can get that decreased defense and weaken out early. Kind of like Lydia. Think of her like Lydia if you're going to do it that way. But most people don't build her for PvE content, to be honest. So might have blocked you? What do you mean? I didn't see you do exclamation merch, Sicarius. So I just saw Khan spamming the links. But if you did, thank you, sir. Even got sizes for us fat people. Thank you, kind sir. Sir. Salsa Binkies win. You know, unironically enough, I think I bought Khan when he had his first kid. Let me see. I don't know if Khan remembers this. I don't know if they still allow it in the whatchamacallit anymore in the shop. But didn't they used to sell like baby bibs and like baby whatchamacallits? I'm trying to remember how to do this because it's been a minute since I've been on the storefront. It looks like they changed some stuff too, low key. They started selling socks now, which is crazy. That's kind of cool. That's kind of dope, actually. Yo, I might have to cop me some. Hold up. I don't know if you still have the pictures or not, Con. But they used to allow us to sell like onesies and shit. I think I bought him when he had his first kid, baby Baron. Wake and bake, chat. This one is for y'all. Uh-oh. That isn't a honey add-on I had. Yeah, I had it a while back, but I don't use it, to be honest with you. I'll probably get rid of it. Now, so say what's the time? Did you respond to my DM for the community? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm kind of that was kind of my idea, Con, but I wanted to get some other stuff set up for it too as well. Yes. I got something I want to set up with it though, so we'll have to get that logistics figured out. I want to have something done by this weekend though. Did we end up deciding to do a sponsorship today? I have not accepted the contract. But I should have something officially by tomorrow, I think. I'm thinking, yeah, we will do it, though. Just so you're aware. Unfortunately, it's going to be a PC only though, so I hope you guys don't mind that. I think we all are going to do the Arc Knights one to start off, and try to see if we could do that one pretty well, because that one's not really too demanding. It's just we got to basically play the game 8 days in a row, and you're pretty much good to go. SoulSaint? Ain't nobody said anything about a SoulSaint yet. Trying not to go too far back with requests, to be honest, otherwise I start feeling old. Thank God I need a new game, another game to play. Minecraft phase just ended. This is, I'm gonna be completely candid with you guys. The big goal from this was to, it's for the bag. Okay, we're gonna play it for the bag. All right, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I'm hoping it's a good game. It looks like it could be pretty fun, but yeah. Are you guys all down for I know some of you guys are kind of like playing mobilely and whatnot. You guys don't mind if we go aggressive on the PC? It's a PC endeavor is what they want me to do. That's the only drawback about this game that I'm hesitant on. Did I do a key here? Hold on, let me see. Try not to go too far back with requests, to be honest, otherwise I start to feel old. We got Michelins for that. I know, right? Michelins be going way too far back, some of his music. He got to find remixes, bro. He finds some remixes that like kind of modernizes some of those older songs. I'm pretty sure they go ham. He do be going pretty far back, though. I won't lie. I felt that a couple times. I've skipped a couple times. Like, man, damn, I need something a little bit more upbeat. You know what I mean? Y'all got to get me excited with the music. You got to find the balance, right? It's all about balance. That's all it is. Just finding the balance. No malice, no malice, no malice. As long as the game works with Steam Deck / Linux, I am down. I can't answer that, brother. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to pick it up. I'm probably going to pick up the campaign, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we'll probably have something ready by tomorrow. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. No, you're gonna have to download the game through my links and whatnot. I'll give you instructions when the time comes. Basically, I gotta get my own custom link and everything set up, and then from there I'll have it out. So I'll tell you what, by the end of tonight, I should have that up and running for you guys. You'll see it. You'll see it when the time comes. I'm waiting for everything to kind of get finalized, and we're good to go. What's the game going to be? I think we're thinking Arc Knights Enfield is what it's called. What's up, Springer? How you doing, man? Yeah, I got you. You just got to give me a little bit to get everything set up, and then we're good to go. Some of the characters are hot. I'm so down. All right. Yeah, I got you guys. You give me a little bit, I'll get that set up for you guys, and then we'll get it popping. But it'll be after stream. I want to say this, though, just to kind of be a little transparent. Regardless if the game is fun or not, the only thing I could ask of you guys is to try to follow through with the objectives. I'm going to create something in the Discord. It's like an event section. It'll pop up. It's like a banner on the top of the stream, or sorry, on top of the Discord when you first join in. You know how like we have like the boost goal for whenever people boost the Discord server? Like there's like a 13 or whatever. If you guys keep your eyes peeled on that, once I publicate the event, it'll have all the information that we're looking for and what you need to do and what you need to accomplish within a 10-day period. But it is going to be a 10-day period, okay? And I will also want to say this. I am grateful that you guys are willing to support me through that means, okay? So yeah, as long as you guys know I'm grateful, let's go kill this sponsorship, and then we'll be gooping. Also, if you guys aren't familiar with it, in the Game Roomies channel is where we'll be probably talking a lot about like the sponsorship type stuff. I have a channel called Sponsorship Chat, as you can see right here. This is where we're going to be This is where we're gonna be talking about like whatever game we're gonna be playing. So you'll probably see a lot there. When we played the last one, which was the Legends one, dang, that was actually like half a year ago. Oh my god. I'll do at here. There we go. Hopefully everybody doesn't mind that ping, but yeah, something soon. I got you guys. Can we play the mobile version of your code? I don't know. I think I can't say until I fully get everything going. Once everything's fully going, then I'll have more information, but I believe they're typically driving it towards a PC endeavor. This particular one is for me to encourage players to play it via PC, so I'm pretty sure my link is only going to be based to going on PC. Also, for the sake of like not having your stuff pick up properly, I would try to do it through PC when the time comes. But like I said, let me get that stuff settled out. Within 24 hours, I should have it set up for you guys to do something. Okay, so I'll make sure I prioritize that tonight. Once we get done with today's stream, okay? So yeah, just give me some time and I'll have the full announcement and everything for you guys, okay? Yeah, you're good, Sprunger. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I could have it for both ways, you guys, so you guys both you guys could enjoy either way, like on whatever platform you want. That's what I would do. But I don't know. Yeah, most sponsorships tell you if they want you to do it on PC or on like on mobile only. And some do both, and some do none of them. Or sorry, one of them. So that's a possibility. Okay, let's get to work. She's got enough gear on. Let's just get him into something to slam with. On a serious note, I have a dumb question to anyone that's watching. On a scale of 1 to 10, how volume is a premium account for HH Optimizer? Used to be able to build teams doing one champion at a time, but kind of got stuck on areas like Hydra, Nightmare, and Fire Knight. Hard 8+. So seriously, debating to throw my don't spin principles aside as it gets frustrating. There are some nice quality of life perks you get for being in the HH Optimizer. I think it's on a per individual basis on whether or not you would say it's worth the cost. I would argue that you could probably enjoy what HH Optimizer has without being overly committal in a cost scenario. I know that doesn't answer your question as well as you would like for it to be, but that's my genuine opinion. I think there are some things, but it can be argued whether or not it's worth it or not, and that's you know, individuals are gonna have to express whether or not they would agree with that. You know what I mean? Hate to be that guy, but like, yeah, that's kind of a little bit more open ended. I will say that like it's not fair for me either to say, because I'm going off of somebody else's generosity. Shout out to my boy Supa. Sorry, somebody was on my mind, so I had to check in on them real quick. Make sure everybody's okay. You always got to check in on the boys, right? Always check in on the boys. You stupid motherfucker. Okay. Alright, the HH Optimizer on its own is basically free. There are some extra functions you could get that are not free to play friendly. Just to clarify. Yeah, the more you use it, the more I would justify it. To be personal, there are some higher end quality versions, but yeah, that's about it. Absolute tune. Oh my god, you guys like the emo too much now. It's only $5 and I use it a lot, so does Zerky, so it's worth it to me. Well, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad perspective to have. The more you use, the more it's justifiable, right? It'd be pointless if you don't use it and you're spending on it. Physically fit. Hello? I'm for it. Dude, all right, I'm going to say this one time. Is Reef here? I think I saw him in the Discord earlier. He is in the Discord. Reef? I don't know if you're here or not, but Reef is one of the luckiest motherfuckers. This last, I had to do a couple sit downs with his takeover for a gear cleanse. And I processed some of his lethal. I had to stop because I was getting mad. It's gonna sound mad funny that I'm saying it like that, but like when I say he was so lucky, this dude, I was getting like back-to-back triples with good substat rolls. Let me see if I can find. I sent him a couple pictures. I didn't even send him everything I had either, which is what's really annoying. Look at them. Oh, I got him a quad. 2 quads, actually. Let me see. These are all different sets. Triple speed and a crit damage glove with HP percent, defense percent. I think it also went attack percent, so like you can use any version of that. I got like a really decent set of substat rolls for like a build for Marius, which is something I think he should revisit. So defense percent, speed, crit rate, accuracy, all great stats. The only thing that would have made it better is if we went crit damage here. Let me show you the actual bangers, though. Where's the one I was thinking of? Where's it at? Triple crit rate with crit damage gloves. Speed, HP percent, and crit rate, crit damage. I think I got triple HP there. That's a good stat lineup. Where's the one I'm looking for, though? There's a banger I got that I was like, oh, shit, this is nasty. It's a triple Slayer. Quad crit damage. That's not it either. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. I did so much work recently, man. It's a blur. Oh, here's one. This is Feral, though, so... triple speed with crit rate, crit damage, red roll crit damage, so that's like 5 out of 5 on a good roll. I'm over here bragging about his fucking gear. I can't believe it. There's one that I got that was like stinky, though. I got like a triple or something like that crit damage amulet, or not amulet, but which one was it? I think there was one that I got that was like a penta. No, that might have been Insidious. I think it was Insidious. Never mind. You gonna leak? Yeah, I'm gonna show your nipples. Hold on. Let me find the picture. I'm trying to find the triple speed with like crit damage, crit rate, and I forgot the primary stat. But there was one piece that I got that I found it. There's too many fucking pictures, man. That I got on the account that was like fucking bonkers, bro. I was actually jealous. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, God damn. Reef is enjoying this way too much. Can we stop? Well, I mean, he kind of did buy the takeover, so, like, I got to give him a little bit of, appreciation somehow, right? That's how that works, right? No? Okay. I kind of felt bad a little bit, to be honest with you, because I feel personally like I had a different expectation of how much silver I was going to need. Now, mind you, I mean, I did get warned, so I guess that's maybe my ignorance on this one, but, like, I felt like I spent a little bit more silver than I planned to initially. And then he kind of said, Well, his words were, "Yeah, you're underestimating how much I need to have you do," and I was like, "Okay." So we ended up going a little bit more. I'm trying to remember the exact amount we used, but it was a little bit over 200, definitely over 200. But yeah, I went over what I was expecting to use for that one. That's the only thing I didn't like about that one, but that's he had a backlog. Yeah, I rolled up a lot of shit though. Like I said, I think for now on, when it comes to like a full banger like that, you gotta have at least north of 200. With all the new variable sets, it's just too much now. We got also more bigger inventory space too, so that's not helping either. So not only do we have more sets, we have more shit that we can hold on to. But yeah, it took a little bit. Surely you're not upset with the results though, Reef, right? I think Reef's like, man, fuck this guy. He took all my silver and just like he rinsed it. He rinsed me. I don't know. I felt like we got bangers out of that one, out of that experience. I kind of need her to pump. Maybe we could just use her. Huh? It's a little too slow. I'm being bullied to turn everything into dark mode, Keck W. I mean, what kind of weird ass, like... For one, why aren't you using dark mode? That's the real question. Took my silver and left me with half the gear. Listen. I can tell you more about why if you want. This man was over her. He was hoarding up like a shit ton of fucking 5-star gear. I had to tell you. I think I did send you a DM about it. I was like, none of this 5-star bullshit you got going on anymore. You can farm at. I told him. You know what I told him? I asked. I think one of the first questions I asked was like, "Are you able to farm at like 10 on everything?" He's like, "Yeah." And then like as I'm going through it, what was my exact words? Let me go find it. I'm gonna leak. I'm leaking. I'm leaking. Oh, there it is. Okay. At one point, I think it was during the second one, I was cleaning up a lot of the gear. And here's the part that really makes it rough, too. Like, I'm going to show you an example. Okay, so, like, for example, on something like this, right? This has the potential to hit a triple, right? Triples on, depending on the account you're on, could be pretty good, right? So, for Reef, I would say triples are good. So I would try to hit, if it works, great, then we process it some more, so that's great, you know, I would go. But going from, like, 12 to 16 actually takes up a decent amount, right? Fuck. Then reworking it takes some silver, right? For basically no return. I was processing the gear, and then I started noticing, it's like, yo, what is up with all this 5-star shit? And, like, it's like pieces, like, let me see if I can find a bad piece. It's kind of not it either. There was like some that were like, it's like, all right, you have like 4 different subset lines, right? He had one in each, and I was like, well, the subset line itself isn't that great. Would I rework a piece that's like, you know, flat, like, or like ones across the board? No, that's a sell, right? And I noticed that like he was sitting on like a lot of those 5-stars. I was like, that shit gotta go. That shit gotta go. So, and my one little security belt that he gave me, and this is his fault on this one now. Now, mind you guys, like, I'm just talking shit just to talk shit. But Reeves' exact words when I first connected with him on the takeover, he said, "I want you to be harsh." And I said, "Are you sure?" He said, "Yeah, I know I'm pack muling," or well, in a summary where it's pack muling. In a summary where it's pack muling. So, I said, okay, fair enough. And then, like, lo and behold, as I'm going through, I was like, yeah, that's gotta go. That doesn't meet the standard. 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 So shit was just getting yeeted after that. You know what I mean? I had to eventually, like, tell us.
But yeah, that shit gotta go. I forgot the exact words. I said, no more of this 5-star bullshit. You're better than that. Oh, let me see. I gotta go find it. I found it. Since that, pass that point against magical combinations to find a healthy combination of speed. Okay, I was telling him about something for how to approach lethal. Yeah, it was about lethal. And then I told him, try to hold on to 6-star epic or higher pieces from now on. No more of this 5-star crap, because you're better than that from a farming capability standpoint. See, look at that, I'm giving him, like, I'm hyping him up at the same time as, like, I have to give him that biblical spanking, too. No more 5-star, motherfucker! You can do better. You are better.
It's the regrets, yeah. Finally, Souls are. Oh, man! Fuck it, we could try, but if it doesn't hit here, I'm gonna sell. Go for it. Damn you are, Mom. What's up, Deadcon? See, like that. It was like this, but like across the board, and it was a 5-star, like a bunch of 5-star pieces. I was like, yeah, that shit's gotta go. Still don't think Soul got voiced about it earlier. I did see you'd used it. I just didn't. Maybe I wasn't talking during that period. It kind of makes me feel like I need to cleanse myself up a little bit. And I took it easy on some pieces too, unironically enough. So that kind of feels bad. Reef was like, you took half my... I cooked his shit. That dude was over 2,000 because he had inventory and storage. By the time I was done with him, he was like in the 1,100s, maybe less. So I felt bad after a certain point. I was like, damn, I'm cooking his shit. But I did give you some feedback on that too as well, you know? I think for where you're at now, just try to maintain like only letting good stuff into your account. And then in particular, try to set like a standard, you know? Nothing goes below that standard. If it doesn't meet that standard or higher, get rid of it. I think that's probably like the smartest thing you can do for your account now at this point. Reeve needed a good spanking? Probably. I'm excited for him though, because like I can tell you this right now. His ability to build feral, lethal. Stone skin was okay. Stone skin was okay. Protection, I kind of feel like he's got to watch out for that one a little bit better. But those sets were really good. He came up with some Mercury already. I think it was the first sit down or the second sit down. I think he had a good set of rolls there. I was actually kind of jealous of. I'm trying to think. What was the other? Well, there was a couple other sets that I thought was like really, really good. Yeah, there's a couple bangers that he got in a lot of those sets that I feel like were healthy for him. I was looking at some of his previous builds and I was like, yeah, you got some upgrades waiting for you. If he's a badass now, yep. Yep, you're one of those degens now. I'm trying to think what else was there. There was another set that I felt like was pretty good that I got good value out of your account on. The biggest one I was surprised was how good your lethal was. Your lethal was hitting. Last night was, or earlier this morning, because I did it around like 12 hours ago or some shit. Your lethal was fucking popping. I did my lethal, I didn't get shit. I was kind of teed up on that. I was like, yo, come on, bro. Where's my shit? You know what I'm saying? What else is there? Man, I can't think of the other set. There was one other set that I felt like you came out pretty decent with. Fuck, if I remember, I'll let you know. Whip me like Xena? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, these are going pretty smoothly, I feel like. Let's go. Yeah, if I can figure out the other one. Feral, I know Feral, Lethal, Stone Skate, I would say, was okay. I don't know if I'd put it like that high up, but it was good enough. Yeah, I'm brain farting. That's what I get for doing it late at night. Yeah, what's up, everyone? How you doing, man? When I get my gear cleansed, I get left on like 200 and have to redo my presets. Oh, I've already fucked up his presets. He's already done complaining to me about that once. And I'm pretty sure I might have cooked maybe one more. Lost my CBC with 750k points, man. I need a team. I'm for it. Oh, how's your CBC, huh? We got a win on our side. I forgot exactly how much I got, but I got a couple relic materials I could craft some stuff with. It was good. Is this Renegade? Yeah, this is Renegade. Damn, I'm trying to remember the other one too. Oh shit, did it come in? Yo, it came in. Look at Stream Elements. It came in. Dang, it's ready. Okay, well shit. I gotta get the rest of it set up still, but yeah, okay. My code's online, or my link's online. Nice. So if you guys take a look at that, let me check the chat bot command. I think it's exclamation infield. That should be the command, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my link is live. Nice. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was waiting for everything to kind of get solidified. I already accepted it, but I was waiting for some stuff to process through. So it looks like it's a go. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow we'll set some time aside to try to get that set up for us. Hell yeah, brother. Grabbing my energy tomorrow for Dungeon Diver sponsorship. Yeah. Sponsorship's live. We won our our CBC 3-0. I scored a personal best 563. Nice. I think I did it like in the upper 400s, but I wasn't trying to like do too much. I just wanted to get some champions process and some others. You know what I mean? Get some stuff done. I'm gonna let it do this thing. But yeah. I would say, yeah, I think I did like 400 and some change. I don't remember exactly how much, but yeah, we got some rewards. It was pretty decent. I don't think either clan though, like, and this is no shade to SP1. I don't think either one of us like were like aggressively pushing like that. We kind of were just doing our thing, and I think like the cards laid where they laid, you know. I'll show you in a minute once we get done, but I don't think we had anything like crazy happen. That would be like something, you know, to get all bent out of shape about, and we didn't have much happen. Renegade? Anything? I wonder how come M and Jay never did another song together. I think maybe because he got washed on it. I think we all agree, right? Like I don't know. This is always a controversial topic, but like I think Eminem kind of cooked. He kind of cooks everybody like he does a. You know what I mean? He does a song with. Someone in my clan did over 1 million CVC points. Cool if I posted a Discord? Yeah. You can post it in game discussion just to show it. That's fine. Because 50 Cent started beefing with Kanye, Keck. Oh, is that why? Damn. Damn, I didn't think about that. I thought maybe he got tired of getting washed on his own, like on his own songs. He was like, shit, I can't work with this guy. He's doing too much. I think I get away with this. Jay got washed. That's why you don't see another song. I did a mill CBC points as well. Yeah. Hopefully it was worth it. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? What's up, Pone? How you guys doing? I didn't do a mill. I didn't do a mill. Hot take: CVC. The rewards are okay. They're not great enough for me to justify. They're not good enough to justify like going too aggressively for them. You know what I mean? That's my take, at least. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Abats? How you doing, bro? How's your wife? Today I had another dude in LA with 6-star instead of red gives Mag the damn Bam Marius. Really? I just farmed my spider and SD and I didn't care about points. I'm great from Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. Got Legos book Sacred. Nice. Those days are nice when you get like both of them. Yeah, both of those are nice. By the way, do I have to claim CBC rewards today or can I leave it till tomorrow? You can do it whenever. Well, I think if you don't claim it, it goes to your storage, right, boys? Somebody can clarify for me. Yeah, it goes to your inbox. Yeah. Damn, I need like an actual damage dealer. She's not doing nothing. The Great Wall of Ogrins. Last book for Ancora. Sheesh. Also, I'm noticing a lot of you bozos are hanging out in the Discord early as fuck in the morning, by the way. Like, not like early morning, but like, it's kind of like just before noon on my time. You guys over there degening. I peeped it. I was going to surprise you guys one time and join, but I was like, nah, let me not bother these guys. Let them enjoy themselves. Y'all don't need me. Y'all don't need me being a menace to y'all, you know? I want void shards every day. Sacred shards are overrated. Low-key agree. I would prefer void shards right now for drops. And too bad they never gave like anything official about upgrading the Demon Lord for primals, because if they did that, I'd be in there like swimwear, you know what I'm saying? Because then it'd be primals and then voids. I just pooped and it smelled like poop. Sounds about normal. Did you have to push hard though? Because that might mean you're constipated. It's only for you, not for us. Yeah, I know some of you EU degens. I know. Yeah, CFB with a 20 streak, huh? Sheesh. We're like 6 hours ahead. Not all of y'all. Some of y'all. And Carlos, my first Lego pull, and she still isn't fully booked. I gave her 4 books and it all wins the A2 and A3, so I never got around to fully booking her. She's a good champ. 1856, yeah. I know. I'm just being playful, facetious, whatever you want to call it. All right, we're in Soul Cross now. It's time to get serious. I like how the music goes. Uh-oh. Soul is a fascist. What do you mean by fascist? Huh? Is an extreme right-wing authoritarian and ultra-nationalist political ideology that emerged in early 20th century Europe. Dictator power? I am a dictator. I'm for it. I dictate on your face. No, facetious is a different word, not fascist. Facetious is an adjective used to describe speech, behavior, or remarks that are intended to be humorous, witty, or playful. But they're often considered inappropriate. Or sometimes ill-timed because they make light of serious matters. Basically, playful humor is sometimes wrong time, wrong place, but like good intentions, you know? Angela! Word for the day, facetious. It's not like I was educated, sir. Baby. There's a couple of keywords that I learned early on when I started going to college that I felt like were super annoying to hear all the fucking time because I had like a teacher that was always like using words like ostentatious and shit like that. And I'm like, you're being difficult, bro. Just leave me alone. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm listening to. But it's got potential. Let it cook. Hold up. Matsu, you need to check in with Lightning, by the way. You need to check in with Lightning. Let him know that he has a small wiener. No context whatsoever. Just say you got a small wiener. I'm pretty sure as long as you do that, you'll be all right. This game needs 85 gigs. Is it really that big? What the fuck? Holy shit, okay. Con, are you here? That means that this game is gonna be crazy. Ooh, I think tomorrow we'll take some time to play it. If you guys are down, we're gonna go into sponsor mode for a little bit, huh? Yo, what's up, BK Money? How you doing, man? Is that Burger King? No shot. Yo, Pog. He said, yes, sir. All right, we take it. Yo, shout out to my Burger King enjoyers, you know what I'm saying? Actually. So must have a tingling. 2X Primals are coming. I need to get that bag. No. We've been talking about it for a while now about whether or not we wanted to get into a sponsorship, and I avoided it because like I don't want to pester you guys. But people are like, "Yo, shut the hell up and just pick one." And I was like, "Okay." That's kind of like the long and short of it in the summary words. I wish I was lying actually too, but like that's genuinely the truth. I got slapped and they were like, "Pick one already." Ooh, Mikey 6-star. That's a little tough. Wait, did they announce the new a new Legend of Zelda game recently? It's a weird notification. Only need 290. Wow, that's not happening. I don't have enough currency. I would have to buy Soul Stones, rip them, and then see if I could get enough currency that way by selling some shit or whatever to do it. And I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. I think this is one of those scenarios where like you got to just accept that you don't have enough currency to beat it or to get it right now. Also, like, am I like super attached to getting his 6-star? Not really. He's not bad. Don't get me wrong, but like, where's my current blessings at? So Donnie's at 6, Leo's at 6, Mikey's at 5. Or sorry. Leo's at 5. Donnie's at 5. Where's my Raph? Raph is at like 2. I don't use my turtles enough, I feel like, to justify it. They're not a bad team though. It's just I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Style? How you doing, man? I swear, 6-star he'll be passing at least once a day. Dang. I'm gonna keep that one. What's a faction I wouldn't mind getting some more accessories done on? You know, I neglect my banner lords. Let's check in banner. I got a lot of crap, man. You guys over here getting gear cleanses by me has burned me out. I wanted to do gear cleanse for myself. And I'm not going to lie, I need to do a gear cleanse for myself. I'm backlogged. I'm starting to get like Reef. Doing good, thanks so much. Yo, I'm doing all right. I'm sponsored by the Michelin Man because that's what I'd be looking like. I think Turtle Team would be absolutely bonkers if Leo had Lens and a 9-piece Mercurial set. I think it would be a little bit of a struggle against the more tankier teams, but I don't necessarily think it's not bad. Reefman didn't say anything. He still catches trace. I know, because he's the most recent one I finally finished up. I got to work on JoJo still, and JoJo's just as bad. JoJo's kind of, well, I would say he's worse. I'd say he has a little bit less in terms of like like the amount that Reef had to get processed, but yeah, I'm just doing it because, you know, I'm messing with him. Listen, you guys call him old. I just say his inventory was whack. Well, not whack, but like was filled. All right. And God knows, I probably need to work on like some of the accounts I drive for. Like I think Fade. So the problem with Fade is he's been doing a lot. So he's been getting a lot of shit coming in all at once because of all the shit he's done, right? Amatsu, I probably need to get on his and do some shit too as well. But I was talking to him. I think this weekend we'll powwow and just start fucking around on his account a little bit more. And then Satali maintains his account pretty well. So like he's less of a problem, but like he's also getting shit. So I think the four of us, I need to have a sit down and just start working on their accounts and stuff like that. But tomorrow's going to be interesting because I got a takeover I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be building us some PvP champions for Sasori. Got you on a loop inside my head all night. Who else am I missing? I wanna work on JoJo's account some more and get that cleanse done for him so I can start doing some other shit on his account. Because I wanted to do that first. I wanted to see where his account is at with gear. But yeah. Now that what's the name is done, I got Sasori and then I got JoJo. I want to finish up. Insidious, I think next week we're going to be doing, or Friday. Friday might be a busy day for me actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I may actually do my dailies post reset either offline before the next day, so that I could just open up and just start working on some of those takeovers because like I got a lot of shit to do. We got a lot to do. It's good. It's good to be busy. Slam and cuddle. That's right. You're going to take being the little spoon. Wait, hold up. I'm so close to be able to complete the fusion. I just need 2 more rares. Let's go. I got a couple things I got to do. Let me see where I'm at real quick, actually. Yeah, Chimera for you. Yeah, I got you. I think this team is going to be rather easy, and I think it's going to be something you're probably already working towards or work towards. We're just going to improve it and then build from there. If the cards are right. The problem is always the freaking DPS for this rotation because it's kind of booty. But I think depending on what you got available to you, we probably could do what's it called? I don't know if we have like a universal team that could do like it's hard to beat the first team I made for you. That team is going to work for many moons, but I'm gonna try to find something close to that for like middle rotation in general, and that should hopefully help you out. It's tough, though, because, like, you need some stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Surf? How you doing, man? Sucks 10x for Bayek is on Saturday. I know, dude, I know. I'm probably going to go for him, to be honest with you, ironically enough. Because we got Champion Chase as well, too, right? I'm going to crack all the epics from the Fusion, and then I may pull a couple of Fragment Champions. It depends on what the reward is, too. If the rewards are worth it, then I'll definitely go in a little bit more. But I'm kind of on the bandwagon of like getting some stuff popped and opened up, you know what I mean? Okay, sorry, I was setting up a defense. Forgot it's like Thursday already. Doing good, thank you. What about you? I'm chilling. I got we were talking about some of the stuff we're gonna be doing in the near future. So yeah, I might actually have to crank some time out today to try to see if we can do some stuff. Maybe I could ease up some of the play tomorrow because I feel like I'm front loading a lot of stuff on Friday. Yeah, I may have to work on some things here. So like for JoJo's account, I want to revisit his ¿cómo se dice? We're going to be revisiting. The big one that I want to work on the most is probably going to be his Chimera. See if we can get him to Ultra Nightmare. And then the other ones are going to be like... Hydra. Maybe give him something a little bit more stinky for Hydra, and then we'll go from there. Maybe rebalance out some of the teams that he's done before, you know? I wish my tag arena was that easy, having a hard time getting to gold 1 for the mission, but I'm a bit away from the mission, so it's still not in a rush or anything. So, silver 4 to gold 1 is typically very difficult, especially if your champion pool isn't, like, overly developed. That is one of the big stomping grounds. I'm not gonna lie. If you've ever, like, I think you could ask anybody here. Silver 4 to Gold 1 is the stomping grounds for TTA. That's where, like, are you really ready? Are you really progressed enough? You know, it's kind of like a question. And depending on how well you do. Okay. Sorry, family's visiting. Yeah, it's a stopping ground, so I wouldn't be discouraged. Just know that it takes a little bit to kind of get there, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't be discouraged, though. Got you on loop inside my head. Ooh la la. Said I pulled a legendary not long ago on Ancients. If I just hold it for this weekend, I might have a chance to get it on the new faction Lego. Really? You talking about Keberon? Or, yeah, you're talking about Keberon because you're talking about on Ancients, right? I wouldn't mind getting Keberon, but I'm not also like, I don't know if it's necessarily worth going out of my way for either. So I'm kind of chilling, you know what I mean? Like, I think, I already got Hecaton, so like, I don't feel like it's worth it for me to go like super hard on those, but I will say 2x in general for both Ancients and Voids and Legendaries from Sacreds. So basically, we're getting 2x of all the other ones besides the Reds. Yeah, literally. With 10x's for Keberon and Basim and Storm Herald and Bayek. So I think for me, I'm gonna wait until Saturday to pull my shard so I can get Bayek. If I can get Bayek. Basim would be kind of cool too, but like I wasn't planning on going like super aggressive for the AC champions like that. Said I pulled a legendary not long ago on Ancients. If I just hold it for this weekend, I might have a chance on a new faction Lego there. You get Sathalia from Bannerlords. Not sure how good she is. She's okay. I'm not overly excited about her, unfortunately, but like, yeah, she's okay. Afternoon, fellas. Yeah, what's up, Crossfade? How you doing, bro? What happened to not responding to me, by the way? I kind of pulled a reef on you, and I took a lot of your silver, yeah, but like, you know, hopefully it was worth it. Did you see what I messaged you about, by the way? Like, actually, I cooked last night on your account. I've been giving you the lovin'. Witness me! Love me! Okay, they're 4-star. Okay, I was about to say, these guys maxed already? Basim is tomorrow. Okay, let me go down the list and I'll tell you exactly what's happening. So on Friday, March 13th, so that's tomorrow, they're going to be doing 2x for legendaries, epic and legendaries for voids and blues. Right, so that's ancients and voids, and legendary increases on sacreds. So basically 2x for voids, ancients, and sacreds. They're also planning to do a 10x event for Keberon and then Hecaton. So that's the new Argonite champions. On Saturday, they're doing a 10x for Basim and then also a 10x for Bayek. So for me, I was talking about, I already have Hecaton, so like I don't think it'd be wise for me to pull my voids during Friday. Saturday, though, when they switch it over to Bayek, that's when I pull for those. As for the ancients and sacreds and whatnot, I mean, I guess I could do it on either day. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's what I was doing. Bro, you were crushing it? Meant to get back to you and type up a bunch? You neglected me. You don't love me no more. Scars of the heart. No, I'm excited. I'm excited with what I did with Gizback, by the way. Feels good, man. One step closer, brother. I have a vision for him that I wanna see through. And then of course I get feedback about some of the other stuff that recently happened on the account too. But it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I gotta pull Ancients tomorrow and Voids on Saturday. Yeah. I got one, I got an Ancient 1+1 Basim. Really? Okay. So then you don't care about Saturday's 10x. You care about Fridays, maybe? If you want to go for Keberon. Keberon's the red helmet guy from the faction, the new faction. Here, I'll pull him up. It's probably like Cerberon, is how you say his name, because it's like he's kind of thinking around like Cerberus or whatever. Is this that's how you say his name, right? Cerberus, the three-headed demon dog, right? It's Cerberus, right? Or not Kerberos? Whatever. However you say his name. I just like the way his fucking design looks. That's it. There's literally no other rule. I mean, there might be some other cool shit that you could do with him too, as well. To be honest with you, he's got Death Brand and all that stuff. Ignores unkillable and shield. So I wouldn't mind getting him, but still way. Low key, it's low key. What's up, brother? It is Cerberus. Yeah. Thanks. Do Coldars need accuracy as a spider nuker? If you're trying to reduce TM, yes. If you're just trying to do damage, no. I got Pius as the only Lego in the new faction at the moment. No shot. You didn't do the fusion? Are you doing the current fusion? I hope you're doing the current fusion. This is where I'm at right now. I got one epic already. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. So I only need 4 more rares and I'm done. Gear enhancement's already been accomplished. I think I'm pretty much done with that one now. Let's see. What else is there? Gear Hunter starts tomorrow, and then CT just started, so I'll probably do that one a little bit. Actually, I might go all the way. That's 50 right there, so I'm probably going to go all the way with that. And then, so that's 2. I need 2 more. Spider will be 3. Spider will be 3. And then I could probably do it with Gear Hunter on top of that, too, and that'll get me the finish line right there. Or I could just go for the chase and just skip the Gear Hunter one altogether. We'll see. I may end up doing all of it by accident anyway, so. One rare left was just the arena tourney? Gotcha. Yeah. I'm on pace. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to be farming a lot of spider anyways because I kind of need some silver. From tradition, before we be out. I gotta do some Hydra too. I need to clean up my I need to clean up my, what do you call it? I need to clear my plate, in the summary words. Let's get it started. Faction Wars, Faction War Boss, Live Arena, Faction Wars. Okay, let's do Faction Wars then. What do we got? Got the lizards. Sip it scissor. Who do you think we should be hunting in the shop, soul-wise? Ooh. I don't have an answer for that, honestly. I feel like your blessings have been in a good spot for a good bit now. In terms of, like, priority, I feel like right now you're looking to get more champions or focus on improving gear. I'd have to get back on and double-check, to be honest with you, brother, but if memory serves correctly, I'm not really, like... I'm not really bugging about what your account has at the moment. I think you got good champions. I will say this: your gear has improved. I could not do like builds in the 260s, 270s before in the past. It's either your progression or your gear. It's one of those two. I think it's a combination of both. But like, I couldn't do builds for Faction Wars in the 260s to 270 range, and now I can. It's kind of exciting. That's exciting to see. Bob your head like me, I'm booty. Where's this bozo at? Okay, he's scared. everybody. Some of the loot has been generous the last month or so. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. You gotten your inventory filled up super fucking fast though, because we've been doing a lot more. Going from like limited acquisition on this is a little bit of like I'm patting myself on the back. Okay, so let me have this. All right. From the little bit that we have been doing and getting to now, like with what we're getting with like Curse City and whatnot. And I got to give you your roses, man. You've been doing some work, man. I don't feel like it's all me, which is a fantastic feeling. You know what I mean? Like as much as I like to brag about how much I do, I acknowledge that like you're getting a lot of shit done in the background too. I like the teamwork aspect behind it, you know. People are saying Motor Combat for the next collab. I heard that too as well. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true though. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like they could fit in this this mode or in this game. It's a little weird, but it's not like the end of the world weird, I feel like. You know what I mean? I mean, if we could get turtles, we can get them. That's how I feel about it. Have you done a video on Cassandra? I have not. I didn't think people wanted to see it. Do y'all want to see some stuff on Cassandra? Well, shit. I didn't know y'all wanted that. Mortal Kombat has a movie in it in May, so it makes sense. I'm yet to see a proper Cassandra showcase. Content creators did her dirty. Really? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that there was an interest in seeing her a little bit more. It's kind of hard, though, because like there's not really a lot of specific content right now for her to be a part of. And I think that's a hard conundrum, because like there's no restrictions, there's no trial-based content that you could do that allows her to have a chance to shine, I think. Not that I'm making an excuse or whatever, it's just that's kind of how it feels a little bit. I just want a God of War Kratos path like Predator and be in the Argonauts. Primit says Liu Kang, Sub-Zero, and Scorpion would be sick. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I can get down with it. I think that like if they bring in 5 champions, just as a guesstimation, you know what I mean? The hard answer or the hard part is not even the first 3. The first 3 we know what we're getting. It's number 4 and number 5 is like, yo, who belongs in that spot? And I feel like they're going to guarantee 1 being Shao Kahn. And then I don't know what happens after that. That's it. That's it. I feel like Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Shao Kahn are like easy 3. Then 4 and 5 is up for debate. I try to make her work in Chimera. I just don't have the champion pool. It's kind of hard to justify her in there, I would say, because she has a wind-up time, I feel like, right? You kind of are on a time constraint when it comes to dealing with when it comes to Chimera, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to say this. So it's a little bit harder to kind of like justify just straight up saying, okay, this person can fit in this team. Like concept versus reality and like application is very difficult. I think she's like a Zenogre, Mikey replacement if you have the other slots. The problem with a lot of the comps is that like the best in slot for some of the trials, like for example, Feral and Gizmek are the best for the right side, right? The problem is that they have a couple gaps in what they provide. Like, for example, in a lot of the teams... do I still have it up? I don't have it up anymore. Give me a second, I'll show you. And there's some variations that allow you to maybe make some alterations and whatnot, but like on the right side, you need to be able to facilitate having decrease attack, increase speed, increase attack, right? Gizmac will give you increased speed, but he doesn't give you increased attack or increase attack or decrease attack. So you got to find that somewhere, right? Feral covers the decrease accuracy, increase res, and the and that right there covers majority of the stuff. So like all you got to do is just facilitate the last couple things, right? Some of the champions you will have don't give you those. And let me go to her kit real quick before I start opening my mouth too much. She does give herself increased attack and increased speed. Right? Decreased defense and HP burn, which you don't need in those cons particularly. What's the other thing? Block debuff. So Perfect Veil you can get from Feral. Block debuff plus other debuffs and stuff in general. That's the whole team. Block debuff will be your support, Galathier, Elva, etc. Leech, and then decrease attack, I would say, were the biggest weird ones. And if you go to your champion pool to try to like plug and play those options, you'll see how limited they are. Like that exact combination, it gets really small really quickly. You got basically Snake Track, Michelangelo, Necmo, and Zenogre that are options. The rest are kind of a cut shy from what I would say would be worth like investing towards using. You could, but this particular rotation, like Hatatsu's not that great. Zenogre also in that same regard because she's blue. So Mikey was like the best answer you would have for that particular side. And he kind of fills in a lot of the gaps, right? So that's the weird part. And for Cassandra, she does burns and decreased defense. So I guess maybe you can maneuver around that, but it's kind of hard to fit her in because like you need to cover some other stuff, you know? And that's where it gets a little weird. If we get Mortal Kombat, then we can get Street Fighter 2. Yeah, it'd work in this thing. I hate to say, a lot of the fighting games that are out right now, they kind of can easily slot depending on like who you're bringing in. Like Ryu could go in Shadowkin. Ken. I mean, you can fit them in different areas too as well, like Barbarian. Well, I don't know if I would call him Barbarian, but like maybe Bannerlord or some like they can fit in a lot of like spots and factions. Then again, they've also done some weird stuff too, where like, for example, Mikey in Bannerlords makes no fucking sense. It really doesn't. Okay, let me get these guys over real quick. I don't know. There's a couple weird ones. There's a couple weird ones that like you can question whether or not it's like kind of makes no sense. Okay, then there's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. You think Raiden and Jax should be the 4th and 5th? I like them, but I don't know if they deserve. I think Raiden would probably be the best argument out of all of them so far, which is crazy to say. There's a Master of the Universe movie out in June. I wonder if they go back to that. Eh. Eh. You wouldn't use Cassandra in this rotation anyway since she's blue. Yeah, exactly. So it'd be a hard fit there. I wonder if there's any other places she could actually fit in. It's kind of hard to say. Damn, I think we die here, unfortunately. Yep. Fuck. I'm trying to remember how I did this because I need to set this up better. I think what I need to do is just get to a point where I could use the A2 here and kill most of them with, what is it? His A2 and save his A3 for the big spike in the second wave, I think. I think that's how it should be done. I'm not sure. Let's see. I doubt that we'll redo another He-Man collab. We don't need another Skeletor. I mean, I kind of agree. Yeah, I'd agree. Damn, I might not have enough damage here before it. Fuck. Y'all gotta go. We don't know how the clan boss event thingy will be. Maybe Cassandra will fit in there. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm not saying she doesn't have relevancy in general. I'm just saying, like, right now it's kind of hard to find it because they haven't given us the modes where, like, she's gonna have a chance to specifically shine in. Was kind of where I was going at with my thought process, to be honest. That's how I feel, at least. I would say that I don't particularly view myself as like a big I don't think I would consider myself to be a big Masters of the Universe type fan, you know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Of course. He-Man should have been an Argonite, in my opinion. Really? You think the Clan Boss arena bonus will work in the new Demon Lord World Boss? I'm saving it to put him in there if it does. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I can still one-tap you motherfuckers. Ha! Shit on! For me, it's more of a curiosity. How much can you push her damage? With my level of gear, I was able to get it to hit like 1.28 once. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. New faction, mind you. I mean, like, I haven't really invested a lot into, like, the accessories and whatnot for the new faction. Yo, can you stop trying to kill him? I need her to die now. Perfect. All right, I can chill with you guys now. Would be dope if it does, makes it relevant again. I mean, it is interesting. It is interesting. I don't know if I would say... Yeah, I mean, it would make it worthwhile. They kind of did that with, when they first introduced the whole mode of, like, area bonuses. And kind of giving us some semblance of relevance for that, for Faction Wars, by giving us Faction Wars hard. Giving us, like, a harder version of Demon Lord would justify it. Yeah. I just don't know if it will. And I've been kind of just, like, using my resources, like, very, like, luxuriously, loosely, whatever you want to call it. So that's kind of interesting. I don't blame your way of thinking, though. It might be a bit copium, though, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Time will tell, as always. Push and keep is done. That's true. I'm not ashamed of what I've done with my area bonuses because, like, you know, we're kind of just cooking and moving along, you know? And here's the thing. It'll give me an incentive to push even more for, like, my bonuses and shit, too. Like, if that does turn out to be, like, a true thing, then I'm just going to grind the shit out of it out. Because, you know, right now I'm just using them in every other area of the game because I can, you know? I'll just pivot to prioritizing, that's all. That's literally it. Don't disrespect my potion keep area bonuses. Dude. You will respect my authority. A blue? Come on. I need some yellows. Oh, I forgot I was messing with him yesterday. It's okay, my bonus is hella lack. Yeah. Only Kraken upgrade bonus keep bonuses? That's not true. I've been consistently dedicated is what that is. 10 a day, baby. 10 a day plus a little bit more once I started pushing for some stuff, you know? So, like, for example... Somebody asked me about this before in the past, but what's like my overall score? My general score is like 62%. This is across the entire LA experience, right? I ended off with 89% on seasonal end when I got to 1320. But yeah, this is kind of bad. But I mean, I'm one of those people that told you guys like, yo, I battled even when I knew it was frustrating. So like. Those of you guys that think like I'm talking from like a privileged perspective of where I'm at now, you weren't there when I was struggling. And that's my proof that there was a struggle and I kept pushing no matter what, you know? That's it. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. I'm kind of caught up low-key. I remember your gray hall. I know, dude. The good old days. Now I'm golden out with the blicky. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice that when the moment you come into my area bonuses stream, though, like area, you know, you come to this spot, it's all gold. That's kind of cool. Doom Tower, Iron Twins, Demon Lord. I got to work towards finishing out. So if I ever get like further down along, you know, I'll do it. But yeah, soon, team. Soon. I've never struggled in LA, not one fight. Shut up. What's up, Diddy? I don't know if she has her gear on. Let me check. Always check. Oh, he's missing gear. I gotta get a blessing on Hecaton, man. I feel like that's gonna improve his experience quite a bit. I know the LA struggle. I got Quintus done before people that played for a year longer than me. Sure. All your strife. I never lost a soul in LA. Me neither, bro. Me neither. The fuck? You leave me alone. I'm free to play. Have I ever faced Soul? No. Me neither, bro. Me neither. Took only 6 months to get Quintus. Would have gotten him even earlier, but slacked off the month before. Can't be doing that. Okay, I got a hot take on this motherfucker, by the way. I feel like the higher your blessing, the more consistent he is with being evasive. And the lower your blessing, the more he doesn't evade. I hate it here. This makes me feel free to play because mine is it. Let's test that theory. Love forever. I was about to say, you're going to make it so that I'm a liar. God damn it. Oh, you're dead. We hit those. We don't hit those. We hit those. We hit those, okay. Man, I hate this game, dude. I got a nice D that neuters Predator. It will only get better with time as well. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, dude? Yeah, with some Malaysia. Thank you for the follow. It will, I feel the same with Solinar counterattack. Nasty, I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you, Nasty. Ask me why. I'm not ready for Solinar, man. Even when dealing with him on a defense, he's kind of fucking annoying. Low-key. I'd actually say, like, this is going to be a criminal take, but, like, I think I prefer Predator over Solinar. If I lose to a Predator, it's just fucking RNG. If I lose to a Solinar, the motherfucker's OP. That's it. I wait you when you finish group, I kick your ass. I'll kick your ass, huh? What the fuck you mean? Equal lefts and equal rights, motherfucker. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, by the way. Are you talking about in-houses or are you talking about something else? Oh, shit. Oops. She's talking about ass. Let me see. Too bad you can't do friendly LA battles. Nah, we can. I think that's what she's talking about, actually, Loki. I got some people I gotta fight, actually, soon, too. Imagine they added that. So cool. Yeah. I'm gonna catch the fade with some of my boys soon. I'm probably gonna get my shit pushed in, but I'm gonna fight them. Soon, TM, soon. All right, y'all ready to get bit diff by RNG? Let's do it. I'm here for it. Take me, sir! Oh. Oh, you see that? You see that? Because he has a 2-star, he got cooked early. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He gets plus evasion the higher his blessing is. Quote me on it. Quote me on it. That's my tinfoil hat theory today, boys. I wish I was lying, but I kind of feel like that might actually be true. Oh, he's the one with it. Okay. I was trying to figure out who the hell had it. You know, some of these defenses I could probably take on. I want to try taking on with, what's his name? The Buzz. I didn't save his fucking build, though. Darn it. I wouldn't put it past Plarium. I don't know. I'm just tinfoil hatting, to be honest with you. That's really all it is. Yeah, I'm just tinfoiling. She's been showing up a lot more lately. It might be time for me to build mine up and get her dusted off. Ooh, he's got the torch. What was that, the Titan helm or the Tower helm? It's got a busted. Yo, you're stealing my shit. I'm excited to do this sponsorship soon. It's been a minute since I've done one. I gotta get my Hydra done. I want to get my Hydra done early this week, so I don't have to worry about it on Tuesday. Don't look at my inventory, my storage. I'm running out of space. I ran out of space. We're past that point now. You see how much, like, dude, getting like feral is great, but holy fuck, does it just eat up space? I don't got enough silver to be processing that shit, dude. I'm too free to play. Honestly. I'm at 394 out of 400 in my inbox. Okay, I ain't that bad. Damn. That's just straight up negligence. I'm just poor. There's a difference. You be streaming your fights or no? I'm not answering any questions from you since you ignored me. Your negligence has been noted. I might jump on actually on Crossfade's account soon, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if he needs me to do too much more work on it, because I did some of his faction wars already today. Or I did it before CBC ended. No, I might not need to. There we go. This is such a weird song. It's catchy though. Yeah, it's such a weird song, but it's catchy though. Are you doing 800 tomorrow? I don't know, man. I was thinking about it the other day. But to be honest with you, if I'm ahead of the schedule right now, I only need 4, right? And champ training has 2. Right? Spider will be 3. I'll be doing those together at the same time. Then if I do champ chase, I kind of don't need to, right? I could save, like, I could avoid doing, like, what's it called? I could avoid doing anything until, like, gear hunters go up, and I could do all 4 at the same time, technically. But, like, if I were to participate in this champion chase, I would also be okay, too, right? So it's like I kind of have, like, options since I got the extra epic. So I'm kind of chilling, low-key. I don't have to. I could, though. I'm going to wait for them to open up tomorrow to know for sure. And I think that's when I'll make my decision. Yeah, I did push... I pushed during the Path event to get the extra epic. It's kind of hard for you to see it since it's behind the chat, but... yeah, I got 3 out of 4 epics so far ready to go. So, we'll see. I don't know if the rewards are going to be worth it or not, though, like, to participate in anything in particular. So, once tomorrow hits, in 13 hours, I'll know for sure, but I don't know yet. But yeah, I got the luxury. I got the luxury to skip some stuff, so... I'm probably going to go ahead and get the fusion done sooner rather than later. And then we're chilling. I mean, depending on how well I do going into the next couple days, I might even be able to fuse it during the champ chase and get some extra shit along the way. So, that might be my prerogative, but... I don't know if you can see it. I'm kind of dry on shards besides primals at the moment. And I kind of want to pull for some things, but I don't think my Mercy is that great right now. I'm in a really bad spot for Mercy. It is a 2x though, so never say never, but like I highly doubt that I'm going to get like a Lego and 7 shards, you know what I mean? I do want to go for Bayek though. Dang, barely any primals? Yeah, I know, right? I'm free to play. I'm free to play. Pull your Galather tomorrow. Easy champ chase points. Jesus. Clam Boss has been blessing with primals. No, I bought those during the anniversary like deals they were throwing out. I wonder if they're going to do more this weekend. I don't know. I kind of feel like after last weekend, it went kind of dry, no? So, I don't know. Soul pulling Galathier. You guys know too much about my account. Y'all got to leave me alone. At this point, I'm chilling, man. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's whatever. I've tried, man. I've tried. I've pulled a lot. You can ask DD. I've complained to him enough. I've complained to him enough already, you know? Don't you ever come around. How many of you guys have seen this too as well? I didn't talk about this today, but... It's back. It's back. This one's a good one, too. I feel like the Starstone is super valuable. I might snag maybe 1 or 2. I gotta check the Aptoy balance, see if we're lucky enough to have enough, but... Yeah, I kind of want it. Yeah, I kind of want it. It just makes upgrading a little bit easier for sure. I'm gonna let this farm for a little bit. Faye, check your DMs real quick. Funky, strong as your white. It doesn't matter. You want to know something I'm actually really looking forward to? I need to get my hands on, I want to get one of the new relics from Grim Forest. I want either of those two, to be honest. If I can get my hands on one or two of those, I would be okay with it. At this point, the big wants is I want one Stormcaller. I want what's it called? One Stormcaller would be nice. I want to get at least the Gloom. What is it? Coordinator Gloom. I wouldn't mind one or two of those. And then, obviously, like if they ever do more events like how they did for the anniversary path, then I would say more chances at Star Searching Non, because I didn't get lucky this last round again. Coronet's my only mythical? That's good. Wait, what do you mean by... You're talking about the Coronet of Gloom, right? It's a good relic. Well, bing, 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 bing. Who's wrong, oh, right? Just... I want to get my hands on Bayek, man. Oh my god, there's just too much shit in this game that makes me want to go and spend. I gotta be free to play though. I've been doing good. I haven't been spending too much. Bought a couple primals and then that's it. That's the only thing I went out of my way to like heavily spend on at the moment. And I've been chilling. That and energy, but like I've been chilling. I'm trying not to get lost in the FOMO. It's been bad. It's hard. I have it on Embrace at the moment, but I don't like it since I draft him early. Probably would be better on someone you draft last. Not necessarily. I'm going to go for a +2 Bayek, and not rage baiting, by the way. Smile. Somebody ban him. Ban him for being honest. Nah, it's fine. I mean, he's good. What's his empowerment champion? Is it the Ursica? I forgot. Doing everything but the kitchenette. Sync on Champ Chase to get Bayek. Jesus. And you didn't get him on Fort Foos. Because of the order they get hit AoE wise. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's bad on him even then, though. You kind of do want him in the front of the team, though. So there is a little bit of a contradiction there, but... I mean, I'm not against him having it either, though. It's a good stat lineup, right? Y'all want to see me craft some relics? Yeah, it's got a good stat lineup regardless. I draft Embrius first because a lot of people have him now, and he's really good. No, I get it. He is a good champion. And he is a highly contestable champion since everybody can acquire him. Yeah, that makes sense. Bayek or Hecaton's better to chase? Ooh, that's hard to say. I want to say Bayek initially. Hecaton is cool. I don't know if... it's kind of hard to figure out exactly where he's going to fit in the meta. I think he does have some a potential spot somewhere, but it's a bit early to say to be full, like, 100%, you know what I mean? Just being honest. I think there's not enough information on him to kind of say, but he's a little weird. He's a little weird. I think the thing is, though, is that if they went further with their with the approach that they were going in, direction-wise. If they went too heavy-handed, he would have been too busted. And I think they were conscious of that when they made his kit. So he's a little wonky, to be honest with you. And wonky kind of makes him a little bit less viable, you know? Can't use my Embrius. He's on a free-to-play build. For it. Mine too, bro. Mine too. I'm free-to-play. Imagine I crack and I hit red and I wasn't aiming for red here. Like, I don't expect red. Dang it, player. You had your chance. What are you doing? All right. I need to be patient. I'm being impatient right now. I just want dopamine. So here's the thing, right? I need to continue to like make good progress on trying for my shot for Stormcaller. So I need to like save up all my. If I'm playing the game of statistics, I got to save up all my Chimera stuff for that. I got another heart recently. I think I told you guys about that. I got my third heart. I think it's the third one. Still haven't got anything from the Faction War side, but that's okay. Still haven't got anything from Grim. Got a Chrysalid. Don't care for Murderfang. Yeah, so like the big one I want is Stormcaller, and then after that it's pretty much just Grim stuff. So like those two, I need to keep them like to themselves. The other ones I can mix a little bit more. I guess Live Arena too as well, since I wanted Death Dealer, but that's it. I want a Chrono Cube. I'll trade you. Give me that Death Dealer. Well, let me see if I got it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, I'll trade you. As is. I'll give you even the plus 12 on it. I'll trade you. Give me that Death Dealer. I'm waiting on my Faction Wars and Grim to hit 100 to have you pull mine. Unlucky. You have 8 mythical pulls right now? Really? Really? I just blasphemed myself on Void. The Rod OP. I'm dopamine pulling right now. Fuck, I did it again. Bye-bye. I mean, all right. That's it. That's all I got. Go for it. Can you show me Marius Masteries, please? I normally don't show my PvP builds, to be honest with you, but, I mean, it's not, like, overly complicated. It's just basically down the accuracy tree and then your typical damage stuff. I think, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. No wands, ripoff? Shh, let it happen naturally. So, can you show me my Rishka build? No. You've seen that shit already. What are you talking about? We're holding. I'm not opposed to most pulling mine, but SoulSaint is the homie, so... No shot. You're cheating on me? You're giving the pretense that you could cheat on me? Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? I thought we were good for each other, J. Kells. Shaking my head. Scars of the heart. Alright. Can you show me a Lady of Iris build? Serious question. Why do you guys want to see like stuff so much? Like, genuine question. Is it because you want to compare? That's why we're holding Soul, just for you? Well, I know why Armand's holding. Armand's got good luck on whenever I'm on his account. That's why he wants me to pull for him. Because I don't miss on his account. Gala Bill, please. Fuck you, Prodigy. Show feet. Can I get another fat? Let me stop. Don't you guys get to sub? Okay, on a serious note. Okay, on a serious note, I'm not selling feet pics for subs. That was a joke. That was a joke. That is a joke. Okay, we're not doing that. Don't do that. Y'all gonna get me in fucking trouble. Can you show me your nuts? What you mean by that? Get the bag at SoulSaint? No. I'm trying to be honorable.
Hot tub fund.
Man, we gotta let this hot tub meme die, bro. We gotta let it die, big dog. Think about how many primals you could buy. What the fuck do you mean? Let him know. Nasty, are you still here, by the way?
Hot tub fund and one toe pick.
I'd have to ask. Check your DMs. I'd have to ask, but the last part's really the main reason why. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, boys. Hot tub fun and one toe pick. I want to say a bad joke so bad, but I'm not going to. You think you're gonna get both of those for 100 bits, motherfucker? I'm not. Listen. I may be a sloot, but I'm not a cheap one. Okay, I have some dignity. Never mind. This is so fucked. I gotta go. I gotta go. I have an idea, since I asked that question earlier. Whoa. Hot tub with Borat's mankini swimsuit. Ain't no way y'all gonna be seeing all that crotch. Listen, y'all might get a tank top and then a fucking pair of shorts. That's about as far as y'all go. That's about as far as nude I'm gonna go. You know what I mean? If I were to ever do it, no one said I was gonna do it. By the way, before I get myself into some shit. Can't catch my breath. I run. So like, I'm still waiting on my boy Zatali. To give me a heads up about his plans on whether or not he's going to be able to go to Vegas. If he does give me the all clear that he's going to go, then I'll try to go. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. But nobody said anything about some fucking hot tubbing. Can't lie, a hot tub stream would be hot. Dog, do y'all know that I'm I'm a naturally hot person? Y'all know that, right? Like temperature wise, I'm not trying to say like I'm handsome or whatever. I'm talking about like I'm naturally hot, you know. So I don't personally, it's not cold. I'm in the south, so you know it's hot. Yeah, who the fuck wants to get in a hot tub right now? I'm gonna keep it a bug, dog. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all. We want to see Bush. Pause. Time out. We can tell by the sweatshine on your head. I think that's just my aura you're seeing. Shut up, Sicarius. Lamau, sorry. What the hell do you type, Sarah? These voice mods can kiss my ass. Armand! Yo, what's up, JoJo? Come to WW. Okay, don't advertise that. Y'all gonna get me in trouble for real. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not me. What do you mean 5 emeralds for a bucket? We didn't hear none of that. Thank God. Thank God. Legend of the Phoenix. I got the whole trip planned out. We eat from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., then hot tub. Damn, that's like how many hours of eating? 10, 11, 12, plus 6. This dude said 9 hours of eating? What the fuck? Amatsu. I'm in. That might be a bit much. She's up all night to the... I'm up all night to get lucky. Your aura gives plus 35% speed to everyone watching the stream. I wish. Wait. Some of you guys don't need to be going faster. Hold on. Then Salami Fest in a hot tub, big W, yeah. LA streak and then take a shot every time Galathier. Someone picks Galathier. I had an aneurysm reading that, by the way, Springer. So take a shot every single time someone picks Galathier against me. Is that what you're trying to say? That's so fucked. We've come too far to give up who we are. She's up all night. Speaking of Vegas, did you guys hear about the guy that stole a flamingo from a hotel? Like an actual flamingo or like a statue of a flamingo? I see a lot of 6-star Crushing Ren horses in LA, and I don't understand why people put PvE Blessing as such an important PvP champion. I mean, Crushing Ren's not bad even on like PvP. It's a little bit less valuable with all the ignore percent that's flying around. But yeah, it's definitely more suited for PvE content for sure. For sure. It's it's not really the end of the world between going like Reap or some of the other stuff that you can do on Mars. It really is like small potatoes in the grand scheme of things. It's just I have my preference, and I think some other people have theirs. Honestly, at this point, he's a really great all rounder. So there's really no foul. Honestly, I get it. I would say typically whenever I devote someone to PvP, they're devoted to PvP, and I kind of keep their focus aligned with that. But I will also say this too. I have the luxury of having a decent enough champion pool to justify not needing to rely on Marius like that. Like some people only have one G-Nut and then they use Marius as their second G-Nut, right? I don't need to do that. I got like 7,000 nuts, you know? You're going to be in Vegas on Saturday? I think we were talking about being there, what, late April, early May? Or some shit? I keep forgetting the freaking date. But I haven't committed to it yet, and I'm kind of waiting on Satali to give me the answer that he's going to go. I kind of feel bad because like I do want to see Crafty and Amatsu regardless, but I'm just trying to put pressure on him, you know what I mean? Don't tell him I said that, though. Shh. Yeah, it went live like 10 minutes after we started talking about it. I had to wait for the code to come through, like the link and all that stuff like that, but it came through a lot sooner than I thought, so... Yeah. I'm going to have everything fully announced going into tonight. But yeah, soft opening. I wasn't expecting it to happen so quickly, by the way. Normally it takes like a couple hours before you get it and shit, but... What's a G-Nut? Soon, Fusilier. Not all sushi is raw. Could get it like an eel roll, which is really good. Spicy tuna roll, raw fish, but great. Some places even do tempura style, which is like fried shrimp in a roll. What so actually means is he doesn't like Crafty or me enough and needs a better friend, a buffer friend / cry. No, it's that I am a good friend to you guys. Crafty's been pissing me off lately, though. But I love you guys. However, I don't trust either one of you guys to be the one that's the voice of reason. But then I'm not going to lie. I also feel like Zatali may not be a good answer for that either. So I think hopefully with like 4 heads, we're a little bit less degenerate instead of 3 heads. Because I think 3 heads, that's a losing battle for me. 4 heads, there's a chance I could actually have some kind of rationality in this group. Because I'm not about to have a fucking hangover movie experience. I swear to God, if I wake up in random places, me and you gotta have a long-ass talk, all right? And I might throw some hands. I'm not gonna lie. For this fusion, would it be smart to get the extra epic if you got one from the path? If you're just going for the fusion, no. Once you get 4, you're done. Right? However, if you want to use the epic for other content down the road, then yeah, you pick up the extra. Got it? That actually makes sense. I'm not stupid, you know what I mean? Like hear me out. I know you might actually, and this is how depressing this sounds because I know you well enough now that like out of the 4 of us, I'm hoping that Satalia is like the fuck, we might be cooked actually, now that I think about it. The more I think on this, the more scared I get. Maybe it might be Crafty. I don't know how Crafty acts at, like in real life or whatever, but like I feel like you're the one I'm worried about the most. I feel like you're gonna get me into some degeneracy. Then I think because once Crafty loosens up a little bit, he's gonna get a little degenerate, and then Satali could be like my balance between you guys, so that like we could maybe be maybe a little bit of a we know when to reel that shit in. That's my hope, but I'm not gonna lie. Satali said, "Oh, you bless your heart," and I'm like, "Yo, you shouldn't be using that phrase." Hold up. Satali can be Mr. Chow. No, I view you as Mr. Chow. Who's calling Gabuela to say we fucked up? We lost.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Sanford with the sub, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sin Nights, my dude. Okay, let me read some of you guys. Who's calling with us? It just opened. It just opened, so unsure on the prices, but from word of mouth, it's 30 on the weekends and dinners and like 19 for lunchtime. Somebody asked about the sponsorship earlier, by the way. The game should be free to play. So all you have to do is just download it using my link. Loosens up. Yeah, I know, right? If it's close to my birthday, I might show up in Vegas. Oh, no. What you mean by that? What you mean by what? A couple rolls, and if it's solid, you'll be happy with that. I usually look for $10 rolls. He's going to try pegging for the first time. No, I'm not. Yeah, at least not me. I could be the pegger, not the peggy. Yo, pause. Pause. Clear transparency, I'm going to MTG Fest. I'm going to sell Soul for Magic cards. I got to at least be worth at least like 3 guys cradles, dude. At least 3. Maybe even making 4 to make me feel better. God damn. Oh, are we done? No, don't go back in. No. Darn it. That's my plan. Maybe shut up. I would love to do like one big greet up meeting, man. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I'm also scared though too because like you guys see me for who I am right here, and I only hope to be I would hope to fail to meet someone's expectations. That sounds really shitty to say, but like low key, you know. I want to be everything you dreamed of and more. Okay, again, what did I walk into? Apparently, I'm worth a Black Lotus. I'll take that, though. Low-key, hold up. Cradle's expensive as fuck now? What do you mean? Where's my cards at? Yeah, I saw. I had to wait for this one to finish. How do you add songs? Exclamation SR. Space, and then you do a URL, or you do the title of the song plus the artist's name. Most people just use the link that they want to play. Yeah, what Sakaris and Fuzlier said. That's the thing, though. I don't know. Since talking to majority of the boys, I don't know if we're going to participate in MTG Fest, by the way, Amatsu. That's going to be the tricky part. Because I know you're going for that, but like, what happens after that? You know what I mean? See, we got to do the whole itinerary, because I'm just going to be going, you know, I want to go see some shit if we're going to go, you know? It's going to be my first time in Vegas. Now, I'm not saying I'm against being in the MTG Fest, but like, that shit's expensive, bro. They ain't that. They are like, yo, people who play Raid and people who play MTG passionately, you motherfuckers are built different, man. I'm too poor. If I go and get my cards, I could show you guys. Like, since Crossfade knows about cradles, I have one guy's cradle. I also have what's the other reserve list card I got? I think it's called Wheel of Fortune. It's not the best one, but it's one. I forgot which revision it is. I think I showed it on Discord one night. Those are the only 2 reserve list cards that I think I own. I think I might have one other one, but I don't remember. And both of them are up in value, so like I'm gonna sit on them. And if I ever need bailout for some God-given reason, I'm on the run and I need monies, I'll go ahead and sell those cards. Getting. Do you have a genre of music you don't like that you wouldn't want queued? I'm normally pretty open, Pone. I will say that like I'm not really particular on country music. Country music just isn't for me. Not that it's bad music. It's just I like stuff a little bit more up tempo and a little bit more like for me, if we're gonna be honest about preference, I kind of gravitate towards like electronic music and hip hop. So like EDM, house music, trance music, like stuff like that's fine. Obviously, hip hop, R&B is okay. R&B has to have, you have to do it at the right time because it's not always worth listening to all the time. But I will say I vibe with what do you call it? Like jazz and soul and stuff like that too as well. I don't normally listen to it during stream, but I don't mind it as a genre. What else do I like? I got an eclectic taste, man. Yeah, I don't mind a lot of stuff, but I would say that like typically I try to keep music that we listen to on stream pretty upbeat because I don't want you guys to be bored while y'all listening, you know, like this song's gonna put me to sleep or it's depressing, you know, and to be honest with you guys, when you guys come into the stream, I want y'all to be happy, so I typically try to do stuff that's like kind of like got you vibing, you know. Did you see Logan Paul just sold a Pokemon card for like 16 mil? Fucking bonkers. Nah, he's money laundering at this point. That's bullshit. Nice. I just don't cue something that hurts your ears. I mean, you're like it's a privilege to be able to song request. So I would say you can request what you want, just keep it in good taste. Don't spam something that's like bad. That'll get you in trouble or get me in trouble because then obviously I'm gonna ban you. Like on a serious note. And then like yeah. If you want to respect my desires, then yeah, just try to keep it upbeat. That's all. And then I'll let you know. Like I reserve the right to like skip a song I don't care for if it's just not it for me right now or I'm not feeling it at the time. There's a couple songs that are like really good that it's just like I'm not in the mood for it at that point. Then I'll just skip and I'll just let you know. And there's no foul. It's like, you know, you can play that at a later time and you'll probably get a different response. You know, it's just, you know, you got to work with the flow. You and I together right now, everybody that's listening in, we're flowing, right? Find the flow, match the flow, rock with us, you know? We're in a river called life, and I'm trying to have you guys enjoy it with me. Ooh, that's a bar. Where'd that come from? All right, let's see. You like big butts and you cannot lie. True. Yeah, of course. I mean, when he doesn't like it, he'll just give it. Yeah. He scams people for a living, so I would not put it past him to money launder. Keck W. Oh, that was a joke, but I mean, like, to be honest with you, that is a little sus. That's 16. I don't know of any card that's worth $16 million. $16 million. A 1998 Pikachu Illustrator Pokemon card famously owned by Logan Paul was auctioned in February 2026 for a record-breaking 16.5 mil. Graded PSA 10. I'm pretty sure he must have paid somebody off for that shit, too. Check for the dents. Check the edges. Sus. Raise your hand if you would spend $16 million on that card. Can I hear the crickets? I don't know. I'm poor. That's all that means. I'm for it. How rich am I? If I'm stupid rich, why not? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, if you're stupid rich, listen, anybody in chat right now, I don't care. I don't care if you hate me or not. Just make this deal with me because it benefits me, okay? If anyone you guys hit the loteria or you guys so happen to be an oil prince, help me retire. That's all I'm asking for. I just want to be set for life, dude. Maybe take care of my moms, you know? That is a bucket list dream of mine, to be honest with you guys. I want to retire my mother one day. If the cards are right and it's meant to be, have her retire, let her enjoy life wherever she sees. Like, you know, let her go on permanent vacation. Let her just go and travel if she wants to. Whatever she wants to do, man. I just want her to be happy. He lied about a Charizard card, so I wouldn't put it past him. I don't know, man. That seems a little suspicious, though, if we're being candid. What makes it so valuable that there isn't a lot of PSA 10 on that card? It was covered in diamonds. Yeah, I seen the picture. I was gonna say the chain's probably what's really making up for majority of it. Y'all seen the picture, right? That's probably what costs more than the fucking card itself, to be honest. But it is a Japanese promo card, holo. It's holographic as well, so like it has like the little glisten, you know what I mean, where it shines. So those are typically always worth more too as well. I'm a little dated in my knowledge when it comes to like cards and whatnot, but like typically holographic cards and then rare illustrated like illustration type cards, like the ones that are like a hard variety, the ones that are very limited or restricted, depending how you view it. Those cards are typically worth more because they're hard to acquire, right? And then of course the quality of the card itself, it can't be like folded, it can't be creased, it can't be worn out, stuff like that. That card better cook, clean, and give good sucky sucky. True. With that kind of price, fuck. It's cardboard. It's not valuable. I won't put. Listen, man. As someone who has collected, man, let me see if I can find it real quick. See, I'm gonna. Don't get mad at me. I just hit my green screen. I found it! Here, let me see if I can show you guys. Those are all my decks. I gotta see if I can find it real quick. Dang, I forgot I got a Sensei's Divining Top in this deck too. I got a bunch of shit. What the fuck? Okay. That's why I don't touch case, by the way. I normally don't show. Oh, there it is. I normally don't. Hold on. Let me do this right. So I would say I bought mine lightly played, I think is the condition that it was set to. I got some kind of dust on the sleeve. Hold on. It's on the inside of it too. It's weird. I have my stuff like double sleeved and all that stuff too, so it's like super. There we go. Sure, it's got more. It's got like I got like dust on it right now at the moment. But yeah, y'all see it, right? Here, let me put this back up. I'm about to see some ascended cheeks over here, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that card's worth a lot. I remember buying it. And to be honest with you, if we're gonna get down to the simplicity of it, Sicarius is kind of right. It is kind of technically just cardboard, but from a passion standpoint, for someone like, you can't put a price on somebody's passion, and I've learned that lesson a very long time ago, because like, depending on what people like in this world, whatever, like if you would say someone's happiness is priceless, then if that cardboard brings them great happiness, then who the fuck are you to judge it, right? That's the drawback, right? For me, I used to be addicted to playing MTG. Like, super try hard. I used to run like Nagila tempo beats and like competitive CEDH, excuse me. I don't know how, like, it's super dated. So like, some of those cards are there's probably better variations that came out or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I would say that, like, I spent about $200 on that card before, I think. Maybe $150, $250, somewhere around those. And let's see what it's worth now. Now, mind you, mine's is lightly played. You've seen the condition. It's pretty good. Right? I don't touch that card very often, if I touch it at all. I normally don't touch that card. Oh, fuck yeah, it went up in price, too. Oh, by the gods. I gotta find some base on for like the whatchamacallit. So moderately played is worse than lightly played. Heavily played is even worse than that. Damage is really bad. So all these prices right now for these types of cards are worth. Let me make sure I'm not doing the wrong one. Oh, I'm on the. I came up. Holy shit! This price skyrocketed. What the fuck? It's climbing hard too. So yeah, like if I'm just gonna go based off of what like other people are selling it for right now, lightly played is about like $1,400, and I only spent like maybe $100 to $200 for that card. I done came up. I'm up. I'm gonna sit on that motherfucker longer though. I'm gonna let that sucker saturate. We're gonna get that sucker in the couple. I want that sucker in the double digits, and then we're gaming. Then we're really gaming. Just to show you guys context, by the way, I got one other one that is so like the reason why these cards are worth so much is because they're called what's in Magic terms they're called the reserve list, I believe, and that basically means they're never printing it again, right? Yeah, they will never be reprinted in order to preserve their value on the secondary market. So like that card is never going to get printed again. So if I sit on that over time, I think that card's going to be super worth it. What was the other one? I think it's called Wheel of Fortune. Let me just do it this way. I want to say the one I have is the Unlimited or the Revised. It's one of these two. I don't have the Alpha Edition. I wish. That's fucking nasty. Now, I won't lie. The one that I got for the wheel is clean. As for... I want to say mine's like near mint. That one might be in my binder somewhere, though. I don't think I have that anywhere else. I don't remember. Obviously, I got to get it graded, so they may view it differently. But like, yeah. In terms of like what I know, that sucker's clean. We don't touch that one. I'm not showing you that one. Yeah. I paid $90 for mine. Just to give you guys an idea of where I bought that one at. I paid $90 for that many moons ago, and it's already like, even at the worst, it's like $200. So I'm already up like twice my value. And I'm going to sit on those two, because if they ever can continue to gain value, then one day that'll be like a little spoil myself fun. Sell it and buy a proxy for $2, motherfucker. I can print one. Take the cards for a face and then just slap it on some cardboard, and there you go. That's my proxy. See, that's what's crazy. I used to have an emblem on my Destiny 2 account. At the time, it was worth nearly 2K because of how rare it was. I'm used to Turtles. The Classic Ninjas just had my Mikey have an evade competition with Predator, and Mikey came out on top. Let's go. Turtles power, baby. What site is that? I have hundreds of old Magic cards from the 90s I should look at. So I've actually bought in from this store before. I kind of, when I first started playing, I started buying like a bunch of like packs, and I used to be like a pack demon. But then over time, especially when it came to like EDH, I started going for singles more often than not. So I actually have bought in from TCG Player. And what I do, like just for example, just say for instance, you're in the market for a Gaia's Cradle, right? A lot of times what I did was I would base my pricing or my pickups based off of the amount of sales and the verification of the seller. So like, to kind of show you. Like, for example, this Savtig guy, I don't think I would trust that too much because, one, he's selling a heavily played card, and also he's only done, like, 10 sales. So I'm looking at someone who's got a vetted history that's, like, north in the thousands of like, experiences. So normally I'm always buying from, like, somebody that's a trusted vendor. And I think that's what this means right here is that they're actually a trusted, like, a Gold Star seller. I would normally buy from those guys first and foremost, and my experience has been overall positive with every single one of the cards I've ever bought in. And then, besides that, depending on the card, there are some cards that I buy in shop. So, like, I bought my Wheel of Fortune and my Gaia's Cradle. The Gaia's Cradle I bought at a Magic convention back in I forgot how many years ago it was, but it was in KC. I was living in Kansas City at the time, and we. Oh God, what was the area? Overland Park. In Kansas City, Missouri. So they had like a convention there, and that's where I bought that one for super, super cheap. I got to look at it, get it evaluated, the whole 9 yards, and I was like, okay, cool, I'm grabbing that. And then also in KC, there was a local store that I always used to frequent, and he had Wheel of Fortune, and that's where I bought that. I bought that sucker for $90. That was such a steal. At the time, it was a steal because it was worth like 120 or something like that at the time. So the fact that it's going up, we take those. We fucking take those. And then, of course, I bought singles from then on out. That's all I did. I just buy singles from either the TCG store or from the local shop that I went to. And that's how I accumulated, like, decks and whatnot at that point. Yeah, it's weird. I didn't know there was a lot of you guys that are, like, actually kind of partial to this. Let me see. I think this is in Game Roomies in Discord. It's a little bit dormant. I was actually thinking about killing the channel, but we do have a Magic the Gathering channel if you guys want to post your stuff there. Feel free to gather together there and, like, you know, share some shit if y'all want. But those are my two little bangers, you know. My first ever deck, big pack or whatever you want to call it that I bought. This is going to be kind of like wholesome and weird at the same time. Y'all can call me a furry, but C17. This is when I first got into it, and I got Feline Ferocity. Yeah, I got Feline Ferocity. It had Nazan, Miri. I still have the Miri, actually, as a matter of fact. It was in the green pack that I was showing you guys. The main guy from that was Arabo, though, I think his name was. I don't know why they're not showing him. Yeah, he was like the headliner for that deck. But the hidden demon in that one was actually Miri. She was actually like the really good one there. There's a couple other good champions in there too as well. It's an Arabo. There you go. That was what the deck was centered around. It was basically like cat type champions or whatever. And that was my first ever introduction into EDH. I was doing like a tribal cat deck. And then that changed over to me, I think during that time frame. I eventually switched over to running Voltron with Nazan, because he was all about artifacts. And then I eventually switched over to Miri, and then that transformed into me splitting the deck, because I had something of a Voltron deck, and I ended up picking up Rafik of the Many, I think his name was. I still have that deck. Yeah, Rafika the Mini. That was my first ever big major Voltron. He was Bant. And then I split the idea of like token creatures and going wide with Guru of Spores. What was his name? Gave. And that's what prompted me to try to go for my first ever big reserve list card, which was Gaia's Cradle. So I got that one, and then after that, I got a little taste of competitiveness. So I did. He was competitive, but he had to do with Landslide and Graveyard shit. What was his name? I don't know if I have that one anymore. I disassembled that one a long time ago. What was the name? It's a frog. Yeah, Commander's EDH. Yeah. Gitrog. I think it's Gitrog. Yeah, so I did a deck based off of him that was competitive. And then I pissed off the pod that I played with. So like there was a lot of people and they got mad at me because I would go infinite. So I was like, all right, let me do it a different way. And that's when I did Najila Beats. And that's my favorite one. That's my I still have that one built up, and that's got my expensive cards in there. There's some weird ones in the competitive deck that is what's it called? There's a really expensive Drake MTG card. It's an oldie. Gilded Drake, I think it is. Yeah. I think I have that one in my deck. I'm not sure. And then I got some of the OG lands, the dual lands. Yeah, Gilded Drake. That's it right there. And then there is the OG dual lands, the ones that didn't punish you. Like Hydra, etc. Like Tundra, excuse me. Tundra, Badlands, and stuff like that. I'm actually kind of curious how much those will cost now. Let's see. Which was the one I went for? I think Underground Sea I have, but I think that was one of the ones that's less valuable. Oh, I'm wrong. What the fuck? Maybe it's Savannah. I had the cheapest one at a time. Maybe it's Savannah I'm thinking of. I'd have to go back and pull it out, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it was Savannah. I paid like $200 at the time, I think, for it. Yeah, it might be Savannah. Yeah. I used to get into it. Well, see, this is back when I used to work for the military, man. I had that fuck you money, dude. I know it's gonna sound real cheesy to say, but like I didn't know what the fuck. Like a young bachelor like myself, and I got promoted like hella fast in my career, so I was doing good financially. I had too much money. Listen, when you have enough money to buy shit like that on a regular basis, and you could take your whole family out on a vacation at the drop of a hat, quick, easy 10K drop without like anything, motherfucker, I was doing good. I was doing good. But I was also stressed out as fuck, too, working there. That job stressed the hell out of me. And now he's buying primals. True. Gamba. Can't put a price on happiness, though. I'll tell you that much. And peace of mind. Oh, my God. It's more... So my job back in the day was all about... I used to have to deal with people when they were mad. And dealing with military personnel when they're mad, you got to maintain some form of professionalism. It's tough. It's tough. It's very tough. But then, like, flip that to, like... and this is, like, the number one reason why I stream now more than anything as, like, a full-time thing. Is, for the most part, I want to say everybody that comes to watch, they're happy. We're having a good time. We're talking about, you know, sausages and wieners and what's good music and, you know, Omega Lol, Pog moments, the whole 9 yards. Like, that's that I would say is like probably the number one reason why I had so much fun. So going from having to deal with people mad at you, and it's not even your fault all the time, to like dealing with people who's like happy to see you, it's a very big contrast in life. It's a very big contrast in life. Who said we are happy to see you? Damn. I'm for it. I'm for it. Did I hear full time? Well, you guys don't know about my schedule overall, but like, especially recently, so like driving for the boys for the most part, and I'm behind on some shit there to be honest with you guys, but like driving for the boys keeps me pretty busy. And then on top of that too, like really kind of being, the influx of like takeovers, and I this may sound kind of weird, and I think it has something to do with it, but like I think a lot of people got like income tax or some shit recently. I am burning the midnight oil. It's worth it, obviously, because like we're helping each other out and shit. But like, it's kept me fucking on my toes recently. That's why, like, in terms of content, it's gotten a little bit more quieter. Like, I need to get back to doing like YouTube videos and whatnot. But at this point, I think I'm gonna start saving up to hire like a editor or some shit. Free up some time for myself, and then get content out for you guys while still being able to do some of the things on the side. But it's good. It's been a healthy busy for me. So, like, that plus what you guys see on stream is normally what I would say is my overall, like, time commitment. Normally, if time permits for me and there's, like, nothing else that's stopping me, the way I do it is I do my streams with you guys, get off, go eat, and then I get back on and I do, like, driving work. And then I try to take some time for myself, and then that's the part that kind of gets consolidated. It's been getting more and more consolidated to a point where it's busy. But I've also picked up a lot of takeovers, too, so, like, that's where like the extra time has been going towards recently. I want to clear that plate, and then I'm gonna chill with my boys, keep them taken care of, and then obviously work on myself. What's up, Fly Eagles? No, I definitely feel. You know how like you ever doubt yourself? I know. Like being real for a second here. You ever feel like that feeling, like if you're ever concerned about like making the right decision or whatever? I've battled with that a lot over my course of like career, as you'd say it, and never. I felt so reaffirmed, especially lately, about the blessing that I have. I'm in a good spot, man. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. To genuinely say I'm blessed. So I'm trying to fight to keep that, you know what I mean? I'm blessed, bro. I am blessed. Can't complain. Unless it's player, I'm not giving me fucking Galathir, but like that's besides the point. I'm blessed. I'm happy for you. Hey, listen, and this is gonna sound really weird. Like I'm not in a place where like I'm like super luxurious or anything like that. Like you know what I mean? Like I'll be real. There's some things I would like to improve in my life for sure, but I think that like if you look at things in retrospect comparatively to what it could be and where I am at, I am so fortunate to be where I'm at. And that's most important, you know what I mean? Like when you think about it that way, man, it really kind of changes your perspective. It's all about perspective, dog. That's something I've learned over time. It's all about perspective. Some people, they get lucky and their name is Reef and they got Pious. Some people may be SoulSaint and they don't have Pious. Why is Reef catching strays again today? I'm for it. You know what it is? It's because his butt's in F 555 snitching on him. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, Pelops. Sorry. Pelops. Oh, that's Fusion. Never mind. I thought it said Pious. I can't read, bro. My bad. Did I get busy and Reef became the new Lightning? No. Reef's a homie, bro. Well, Lightning is too, but like, yeah, no, not like that. Lightning's still Lightning. Reef Man is nothing but nice and bullying him, Soul. So rude. I do it with love. I do it with love. Listen, you guys don't know this, but Reef has gotten some freebies from me that I've helped him out with, and that's because of how grateful I am he's with the boys, you know? I would say one of the people who, under the radar, keeps worked hard to kind of get AKG to a place where they're good, you know, is Reef. So this is my boy Reef. Him and Amatsu and Crossfade and Khan. There was a time frame when them boys were all that was running the shop, and then they made shit happen, man. I'm proud of those boys. Look at me glazing, you fuckers. This shit ain't cheap, by the way. I'm getting some cheek clappings later on, right? Towards y'all, not me getting clapped. You guys get clapped, right? Expect your butt. All right, this got weird. Who's good for 10 debuffs? Sacred Faction Wars? Corvus. Corvus and Toxic Set. Easy. It's how he shows affection. Sometimes. Again, where do I sign up? What you mean by that? Bleached and ready. That's fucking... Okay, hold on. Pause. Pause. About made me... I actually spat on my lip. Yo. I need that link, by the way, Nasty, for the thing that we're doing. I gotta go find it again. Question for you boys. I just want to double check this, right? Correct me if I'm wrong on my statement, but you can do friendly battles whenever, right? There's no time constraint. It can't be during LA windows or anything like that. That's not a thing, right? You can do it whenever, no? Gotcha, okay. You can slam your homies whenever. All right. I like the way you said that. Yeah, boy. Don't ask for Nasty. For things, you end up getting pictures for snails. Nah, you wanna know what she sends me? She sends me that fucking emote. I had to send it back to her one time because she was talking shit. Nasty, you know what emote I'm talking about, right? The monkey one slapping people and shit. I don't know why she likes that emote so fucking much. I gotta go find it. Yeah, this one. The first one. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it out. That sums up Nasty like to a T. That's her in a nutshell. And she was talking some shit one time, and then she turned out to be wrong, so I had to send that shit back to her. I was like, yeah, Gamer. I'll send you what she sends me. Don't be sending snails in my DMs. What's wrong with you? Nasty, also, why are you sending snails in people's DMs? That's weird. By the way, guys, would you guys be interested in a Ascended Knights tournament? Little friendly LA competition. What if I told you we had something in the works? What the fuck did you just send me? Didi, what the fuck did you just send me? Don't ask, don't show. What the fuck did you just send me? What the fuck did you just send me? Nasty! I'm banning Nasty. I'm banning Nasty. How much for you to show? No, I'll get banned. I'd actually get banned. That's what I think it is. I don't even want to look anywhere. What the fuck? Delete that from your DMs, dude. Holy. Yo, somebody, if quick reminder, I got something I got to do with Sasori. If you guys see Sasori today, I want to say within like the next hour, he should be by. If y'all see him, let me know and like kind of like, yo, Sasori's here, by the way. Give me a reminder because I'm gonna try to see if we could get his stuff done today if possible, instead of trying to do it tomorrow, so I can kind of free up some time for takeovers and well, not so much takeovers, but for the sponsorship. He showed the snail. Yeah, what is wrong with you? Also, question, I know you said it was a soft opening. If I click the link to sponsorship, it would account for later. Yeah, it should be active now, but I want to get... I want to get that set up. I mean, if you want to wait until tomorrow, that's fine too as well. The demands are not that hard, by the way. Is that the second blue I just got? What the fuck? I mean, cool, but... Yeah, we're going to be doing a sponsorship. We've officially locked it in. It's going to be Arknights Enfield. If you do exclamation Enfield, I think it is, it should give you the link. If you download the game using my link. And I think the big three demands that I ask is you have to install the game using my link, play at least 15 minutes every day for the first 2 days, and then at least 15 minutes every day for the first 8 days. So basically, 8 days in a row, play the game for at least 15 minutes. That's it. Easy W. That's it. That's literally it. What you do during that 15 minutes, I don't care. They want to, and I will say this because like it's up to you guys at the end of the day. I am not gonna impose it upon you guys to really force it, but apparently they want me to incentivize people buying packs in the game. There's like a $1, $5, and a $15 pack that they want to recommend. If you do so happen to do that, I also get a kickback on that, so it's up to you. But all I can ever expect of you guys is to try the game out, play it, and go from there. That's it. Anything else you want to do is your prerogative, okay? Snail is the best photo in the world. You sick motherfucker. I'm gonna block you when my ad block is off. You do have to be careful with that. I had that problem before in the past, and I forgot how you fix that. You might have more than one ad block, maybe, and that might be why you have some kind of conflict, or you have to force like a clearing up like your cookies or whatever. You have to do some troubleshooting. If you get past you, let me know so I can tell other people though. Force it, Zaddy. We like it rough. Oh my, by the gods. Well, I'm already done with the tournament. No shot. I deleted my ad blocker and it went straight through, though I'm just going to re-add it afterwards. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've heard some people had some problems like that before in the past. Let me get my buttons from LA. I forgot. I need to do LA today. A song about them not giving a fuck. Did I just hear that right? She's actually saying, I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's the name of the song. I don't give a fuck. I mean, all right. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Okay, he's ready. She's ready. You're ready. Who am I missing? Where is he? There he is. All right, 10 a day, Soul. Let's do it. Go one friendly battle? Why are you trying to fight people right now, you bully? Does she use a different browser? You can do that too if you want, yeah. Some people do that. Incognito will work. Yeah, there's a lot of ways around it. Oh. Oh. Who do I want to use? It's a cock era. What I would recommend, if you guys don't want to have too much trouble, I would say try the incognito mode or try, He's actually gonna let it through. No shot. Okay. Oh, they do have Harima. I should have banned Harima if I was gonna do that, though. Fuck, we might be in trouble. Retro. She's in Supersonic, or not Supersonic, but Stone Skin. That's interesting. Interesting. Fortunately, I think they cleared through us, though. Okay. Well, they really trying to get her up, huh? Bye-bye. Okay. Was he thinking he was going to crack through like Stone Skin with the A1? That's a bold ambition. That's a bold ambition for 30%. God damn. I should have banned the Harima, though. I would have been able to, like, 100% tap through that. All right, let me see. Do I need to play for 15 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes every day. I gotta get the alert set up. I mean, if you guys don't mind, I could try doing this on the side. Here, I got you guys. Let me cook. I'm fast with it. Oh, shit. Wait, that's right, though. What the fuck? There we go. I like how they say, hey, SoulSaint. Yeah, why are you talking to me like that? There you go. I'm gooping. I'm gonna try to multitask this. Maybe I can get it set up quickly on the side here. It's hard to do this, by the way. Huh? I'm cooked. GG. This guy's got a +4. Damn. Sir! This guy's cheating. Like, actually, what the fuck? We kind of get cooked by these pigs, by the way. These are all ass. I'm done. Yep, I'm done. That sucks. Sir! Fuck, that's unlucky. That's very unlucky, actually. You're trolling, right? Really? Out of all people for you to hit? What? 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 Shit, am I done? I'm kind of done. Let's go. I got it set up. Yeah, somebody refresh the page and check the panel below. It should have the Arc Knight banner up and running. I did that very quickly, so if it looks fucked up, y'all need to tell me. Looks good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, it looks like we're good. How bad do I want to bomb today? Should we go bombing? What do you think, boys? Should we go bombing? Bambaja? Bambaja might not be a good idea, by the way. We're gonna go Bambaja. Bambaja. Do we need to make a login using Streamlabs is good enough? Well. Well. Oh, that's right. Oi, oi. Bambaja. Ooh, you don't got no resistance. Ooh. Why does this name look familiar, by the way? Locality guy? Hold on, it's loading. Why does this name look familiar? Yeah, what's up, Vega? What's your fastest speed? 200. Getting. Hello, random person. Fiji's A. Cock over Birdman. True. Actually. This guy's name is Fortis. GG, we lost. We lost. We actually lost. We actually lost. I'm for it. Actually, I'm for it. I shall play eventually. It's 1 out of 39 gigs downloaded. Hey, Sloan said he gets it ready. I didn't realize it was such a highly, like, the game takes a lot of data or a lot of storage. So, like, I guess do be aware of that, boys. But yeah, I'll probably have mine downloaded, and then we'll probably do, like, our sponsor stream tomorrow. I think that's what we'll do. I'm excited, though, because it does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. I should be able to find out information about whether or not you guys download it as, like, the activity feed updates. So, if you guys need someone to check in on you, or check in on it for that, let me know. I believe I should be able to see that data. Oh my god, everybody's picking this girl. Good damn it. Beat goes on and on and on and on and... These guys probably have like a bunch of Mercurial and Feral. I'm probably cooked here. GG. Let's see. I know he's gonna have it. Oh, she doesn't. Okay. Really? Impressive. Did he just die? Rude. You take your time. Take your time, sir. Take your time, sir. Aspect of Sarah Park, y'all saw that? Oh. Daloon, daloon. Good graphics game. Is it 2026? Okay. I hope both sides of your pillow are warm and you stub your toe twice tonight. God damn. I'm done downloading. Yo, first one to get their stuff to pop. In terms of like the activity feed saying it downloaded, I'll give you VIP. Cause it's been a while since we've done it's been a while since we've done a sponsorship, so I'm gonna spoil you guys. XD squiggly. No? Maybe? Okay, never mind then. I'm for it. No! Rude! Free takeover? No. I said VIP. We haven't done a takeover in a while, is what I was going to say, but, like, that's not true either. We haven't done a sponsorship in a while. You know what's wild? What's up? Dale. I'll take the speed race without it. Fuck it. You do you, baby. Curse my slow internet? I'm for it. They be like that sometimes, man. I can't complain about internet. Y'all know what the fuck I've been going through the last couple months, dude. Shit. It's been rough, brother. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, tanky. Okay. Sure. Yeah! Oh, I got her. Nice. He got another poison set on us, by the way. We were about to get cooked. Not bad for a 2-star, by the way. He did some decent damage once the block damage fell off. I'm VIP in Kenpachi's channel. Nothing here. I wonder why. To be honest with you, joking aside for a second though, it kind of makes sense though because like he streams around the time frame that you're normally active, no? Like this is late for you. I think you're winding down for the day, no? So it's kind of like what do? For the boys that are in the EU side, what time is it for you guys? It's got to be like what? 10 to 12 now at this point? Like at night? No? Maybe? Hold on, let him cook. Like midnight? Yeah. I appreciate all you bozos that want to stay up and spend time with me, man. Joking aside. I know that's a commitment. It's a commitment. He took my shit, motherfucker. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about this team. What? Nani? That's because you show Soul Snail pics and not Kenny Boy? Man, if only you guys seen it. Shaking my head. Whoa. Dang, we're getting enfeebled. I could do it this way, though, too. Instead of trying to play the enfeeble game, just go... Oh, not you killing nothing. What the fuck? I could have flipped too, I guess. I wanted to kill him with necrosis though. Yo, let's vibe for a little bit. Show me how you shake it, boys. Do y'all feel like with Mercurial, maybe Marius is more of an important pick now than Fabian? I love my Fabian though, man. My Fabian's not bad, man. Fuck, he took it too. Shaking my ass, shaking my wee woo. You're what? Helicopter. Helicopter. Let me not do that. What in the weak ass carnage is that? I don't know. I mean, I had like revive on Def, and he didn't have enough debuffs to like block revive me, so like that wasn't happening. You know what I mean? He's probably built more for more utility than he was for damage in that team. That's fucked up. Fuck it, we ball. The install is worse than the download? True, afterwards come shaders. What do you mean? I'm never gonna play this to be game? No, you got it, you got it. I believe in you. Don't give up on me. I'm bad. She's gonna let that through. I know about that, techies. I'm not stupid, sir. Oh, shit. That sort of sucks, actually. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. I forgot about her. Fuck. I wonder. I'm not him. Never mind. I mean, fuck it. We ball. Take me as I am, sir! Oh, never mind. Hey. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Relics. Oh, that's funny. Oh, boy. That's funny. Oh, shit. I got a question. Mercurial on Marius, right? If you take... Like, let's just go one stack of Mercurial, right? And... You A3, A2, right? So you have no stone skin, no nothing, right? Besides the Mercurial stack, right? And your buffs. And you A2 into... Volcardiac Heart. Does your Marius not take damage? Yeah, what's up, Guardian? How you doing, man? Yeah, we already got it. If you do exclamation infield, it's already up and running. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We should do a sponsor stream tomorrow. Why the fuck are you sending me cat pictures? And what the fuck? Why does this motherfucker look like, Pennywise in cat form? What is wrong with you? Deacon. Dracula. A cursed meow. Oh! Insidious installed the game! You see that? Shit! Y'all hear that too as well? That's kind of cool. Aura. I'm banning you, Sicarius. Don't send shit like that in my DMs. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's like the snail shit that DD sent me. The fuck? What the fuck? I'm on shaders now. Fuck you. That's actually a thing. My bad. That means this game's big. Where's the code to install? If you do exclamation Enfield, it'll give you the link. It's recommended that people do it on PC. That's right, you heard it here first. PC. Yeah, do it on PC. I'd recommend that. Yes, sir. That's the link. Thank you guys for helping out too as well. I'll be doing a playthrough of it tomorrow. We'll get started on the sponsorship for it tomorrow. Ugh. Not as happy about that pick, but that's okay. Holy damage dealers, dude. Did he not think I was going to use this, though? Wait a minute, what? Hey. Apparently, I'm downloading it onto a fucking potato, stupid laptop. Damn. What am I listening to? Why is she whispering to me? Why am I aroused? Hey, it's Cardigan. I haven't seen that name in a minute. Oh. Oh. I want to see what else he picks. TBH. Oh, that's a good pick. Low-key, that's actually a really good pick. I'm not against that pick at all. Honestly, good for you. His stupid ass double towers defense. I'm not gonna lie. If he's got stars, I'm cooked. That extra turn, I think, actually just juiced me. That extra turn just juiced me. Holy shit. No enfeeble, no problem. Oh. Oh. Let's try that again. Oh. Dead! Okay, this song's starting to get a little weird. Yo, 10 a day keeps soul I play, baby. Woo woo. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention for half of those. I'm so sorry. I was too busy trying to set up the stuff for the sponsorship. Yo, multitasking at its finest. Pog, I was here. Always bad shoe. I mean, I still had to go up with my follow-up turn with Cock. Cock was gonna clean that up no matter what. I just injected Gizmek for the style points, to be honest with you. Yeah, the moment I won the speed race and I got enough of a gap, he didn't have his Crixie and Stone Skin or anything like that either, so... And I don't think I saw... I got to double check, but I don't think he had... I don't think he had Supersonic either. Let me see when it boosts. Yeah, no Supersonic means that, like, the moment I secured that, and no Star Sieging non-proc or anything like that, they're all gonna go before him. And I think I even did an extra little bit with yeah, I ate 3 to give us an extra turn meter boost. That definitely guaranteed it at that point that both of them were gonna go beforehand. The A1 right here with the extra turn just means that he was gonna have no procs at that point. So this being this fast to get ahead of him is something I want to fix. I don't like that. I want them to both resolve their turns before she gets to her turn again. But she is pretty fast. So that kind of makes sense a little bit. But that just means I need to pick him up a little bit more, dude, to be honest with you, I think. My builds are a bit dated. I'm due for an overhaul, to be honest with you. I haven't looked at innovating some of my newer pieces into my builds and whatnot, so I kind of need to do that. Like, joking aside. I was determined to beat him. What, the double Taras defense? I don't see many people running double Taras. I think Taras in defenses is still pretty good, but like, I don't see 2 of them in the same team anymore. I see 1, and then they have a bunch of other shit. He's not me. He can't take Crixia fastest than your shoe. Baby. Is your Crixia faster than my shoe? It's close. It's close. I think it depends on if you get ore or not. If you let me get shoes in, I might have a chance, but I'd have to be watchful of what you have on top of that. And I know what you got now recently, so like I'm not taking that chance. I'm just gonna ban that motherfucker, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Or better yet, I'll pick the Crixia. Baby. Y'all hear that, right? Ace of Spades installed the game. That's super cool. I hope to God you guys can hear that animation sound. That actually sounds really, really cool. Nasty, since I got you for a minute, have you tested? Well, I don't know if you got it or not on crypto or not, but did you guys get Hecaton, the Void from Argonauts? This guy. What animation sound? Oh, you guys can't hear it? That sucks. But if my Crixia's on pinpoint, Crixia more faster? Maybe. I think you know how fast I am, right? What do you think of the new Mercurial set? Mercurial meta? Challenging. can be kind of annoying if you're not prepared for it. It does kind of eliminate some champions that I have a passion or love for. It kind of makes them a little irrelevant, which is unfortunate. Bad to go against, great to have on your team, I feel like. I think that's the general consensus. The set is very strong, I think. I don't think it's like undefeatable. I mean, you guys see me go against it quite a bit, but my playstyle also allows me to kind of have like a lot of interaction before enemies get to the turn sometimes. So like I have that advantage going for me, but I think it's a bit too soon to have too much feedback on it outside of that. It shows very strong promise right now. And in the right hands and in the right build, it can be very dangerous. It is meta shifting. So I think it is definitely worth the insight of looking into and learning how to work around it as effectively as possible. Fucking with you can hear it. It's cool. It reminds me of something from Cyberpunk. Okay, cool. I thought you guys couldn't hear it, actually. Yeah, some test. How do you feel about it? Good or bad? I think there's potential. I just need to build mine up better, and I haven't really put too much elbow grease into his builds and stuff yet, so. I say it has like some small promise, but I don't know. 528 is nasty, or is insane. That's not the fastest that account can go, by the way. You should see. Well, I don't know. I can't say too much outside of that, but yeah. That account can go pretty fast. Y'all forgot that like Crypto's account was like #1 in like global leaderboards for like how many fucking events during when Pinpoint first came out, or the second. It wasn't the first one. It was the second go round, and then Crypto's account was just fucking farming. And that like where that account is at now is like the payoff low key. I don't know if you guys farm aggressively like that anymore nowadays. Maybe. Depends on the event. Fast test and not die. Okay, got you. I gotta reach out to him and see what he thinks then. Matter of fact, let me ping him. Yo, I heard you tested Hecaton. See a devil. I'll see if he responds whenever he gets time. He might be asleep. I don't know. What time is it over there for you guys? Well, I think it's like late there. It's even later over there. I'm not sure if Fest is awake or not. He might be. Has Azarius fallen off? I wouldn't say he's fallen off. It's just that I feel like today's meta is so RNG dependent. I wouldn't say RNG dependent, but it's so interactive at the moment that having some form of sustainability via tankiness is kind of ideal in the current meta, which is why you see a lot more HP-based nukers and defense-based nukers in the meta. Case in point, like Predator right now with his evasion keeps him alive, but even if he does get hit, being an HP-based nuker makes him, you know, if you build him well, he could be hard to kill initially, giving him opportunity to get involved. I mean, he's not the only one. I mean, there are some champions that are not like, it's not completely a tanky meta per se, because like Solinar exists and he's an attack type champion, but like if you don't have him locked out, he is undebuffable, which makes it hard to get in and kill him. So I kind of feel like he's kind of like a minor exception because of the way his kit works, but I would say that overall the meta kind of shines nicely on champions that can survive a little bit more. And Lazarus is kind of squishy, right? Unless you're playing him as a utility support, and even then, still kind of squishy. Game looks nice, pretty nice. Had my first intro boss fight. Shit, for real? Okay. Hell yeah. Remember, the goal, you can progress however you want, but I believe the major goals that they expressed was for that players play actively for at least 15 minutes a day for 8 days. That's the goal. As long as you play in your first 8 days, you're playing at least 15 minutes, it'll track your stuff accordingly. Right now, I see Ace and Insidious got their download properly. Should not be an issue. Hey, yeah. So, yeah. So, whatever you do during that, it's entirely up to you. I'm going to assume that they're going to give you, like, things to do, though. So, like, I'm kind of excited to see what they got going on. Fade, are you here, sir? I might jump on his account. I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to see if there's any Sin City stuff that he hasn't done. I'm going to kick him off his account. Hopefully he doesn't mind. But yeah. That's basically the only major focuses they have at the moment on those accounts. Is that you just got to play. Why am I loading up Insidious? I need to load up Crossfade. There we go. I'm about to kick Insidious off his account by accident. It's kind of nice that we have like our own channel to ourselves that doesn't get spammed with random like bot messages and shit. Look, he was kind of pog finding 555 like that, you know what I mean? See, like this song, it's not a bad song. I don't want to hear it right now. You're good? Exited raid because the game wouldn't let me play otherwise? Gotcha. He's already done his grim for the day, so that's good. Is there anybody that destroys max HP in their kit? Is there a second form? Oh yeah, it destroys max HP by 25% of the damage inflicted. Okay. Oh, it's restricted too. I forgot about that. Fuck. I don't see anybody else that has shields either, so we're gonna have to deal with that a little bit. No, I need damage. I can't wait to get a blessing on her, and then we're actually going to build her up and put some stankage on this girl. Soon, TM, soon. I don't know if they have the gear on either. Yeah. Lizard guy easily whenever attacked. Oh, he can't be chosen during the stage. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get provoked. Fuck. She gets provoked too. I should have blocked debuff at the beginning. Yeah, let's start this off. I just need a flipper, and then she could be a A1 bot nonstop. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. By the gods. All right, let me see. Just waste some Starstone and put that gem on somebody. You got Starstone like that? Oh. Oh. He better not steal the heals. I know, right? I'm not gonna lie, we're cooked. She's too squishy. Wait, does he destroy in his base form too, or am I tripping? Gallius. I don't remember. I don't remember. I need to update her build too, so she doesn't get like controlled like this. Let me see. No, it's just enemy max HP. Fuck. Unlucky. Yeah, I need to update this if I'm going to try to use her. I just try to throw something on her really quickly so she can get in there and start doing some damage or some shit, but it's not working. Yeah. All right. I'm being lazy about this. Oh, he ain't even got gear on. Oops. No Embrius. He's not in this restriction this week, this rotation. I'll lose a little bit. Actually, no, I gained a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, I'm doing Sin City. It's gonna get mad at me for using a silver, but it'd be alright. I don't think we have Sin City whatchamacallit either. Not yet, at least. That's on the to-do list soon. She's too squishy. Too bad he's a boss. I can't get a shield consistently. If I had the opportunity to, I would use Brogni. I think he can fit in this one. Yeah, Brogni. I'd bring him in and he'd give us the shield to work with, but it's kind of tough. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit. But this way I can keep her going, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. It's just I didn't want to I don't know where his Starstone is at, but this weekend I'm actually planning to do a pretty big. I planned on, at least. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I plan on doing a very big. Fuck, she's gonna die from that, isn't she? God damn it. I plan on doing a big push on his relics. Start using some of that Starstone he has. He might actually have a decent amount. Now I think about it. I'll get it cooked. She's so squishy. I need her to help destroy that shit, though. Oof. Let's try this. She's back. Bro, every time she gets hit, she just dies. This isn't it. All right. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I gotta gear him up too. She's a man-eater, make a work. I got an idea. I gotta see if he has it or not, though. I have an idea. It's a triangle, right? For the, whatchamacallit? The Destroy Max HP one? Yeah, Life Drain. I got you guys, I got you guys. We'll see if we can speed this up. Sure. Yeah. I didn't know he had 39,000. Yeah, we're gonna crunch it down, though. I'll crunch it down. Let me go ahead and get decreased defense out. Dun, dun, dun. She's a man-eater. Well, issues look at the free-to-play way. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so you guys got to understand. I don't know if you saw it, but he got something really recent. So that's... We're about to burn a good chunk of that just to level that. I'm probably going to max it, to be honest with you. He's got like 2 relics I think I want to max at the moment. Those golden elixirs do be good. No. You missed the mythical. Bye-bye. Boulder. Just realized why you typed that, by the way. That's funny. There we go. Oh, if only that was HP percent. Fuck. Yeah, I played this song a little too much now for it. Yeah, it's fine. That's right. I gotta stop that from happening. Let's do this. I wonder if that stops him from getting the burn on or flipping it. I never checked. We can find out. How do you register the game? How do I know? How does it know I'm supporting you? Once you install the game, I think you have to play it for a little bit, and I think it'll kick in at that point. Who's the one that did it well, right the first time so far? Ace and Insidious could probably give you a little bit more feedback on it. But you get on your PC, download the game using my link, right? turn it on, start playing, and then I think it'll start recognizing it. It should, at least. Oh, yeah, it just stops it. Okay, that's good, well. I think we're... Not a bad song, though. Ooh. Eh. He's gonna hate me because I'm not, like, cleansing it right now, but... it's gonna wait. Good. Ain't no way you Mari-Tar'd it. Mari-Tar'd it. That's funny. I mean, I'm down. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's the fifth? You can go. I mean, I could just bring him in and let him cook him by himself, low key. I forgot about that. We're not trying to take that long on it, though. Oh shit, that's the one that converts. Fuck. Well, say. Da, 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 da. You will get a notification when I play for 15 minutes, right? The next big one is, I think you have to do it for a couple days, though. Yeah, the first notification is installing the game. The second one is playing at least 15 minutes for the first 2 days. So tomorrow, if you do it, it should pop up. I'm not sure if that is contingent upon if it has its like own in-game timing. That might be a thing as well. I'm not sure about that. That part I'm not sure about. I played for a while, so it hasn't shown up yet. Oh, no. I hope we did it right. Ow. You gotta stop hitting her, dog. I gotta slow it down. That sucks. That actually sucks, yeah. I might be able to kill him, though, really quickly here. Yeah, that kind of cooked me a little bit, low-key. All right, let's see. Sasori's here. Hey, Sasori, what's your timetable looking like today? I was thinking maybe I get on and start working on the takeover if you're interested. I'm free? Okay, cool. Okay. DD! Would it be okay if I showed this on stream? What the fuck is that? The container. Not so much the nozzles, the container it's in. Looks like a fucking cooler. Sure. Well, the tap, yeah. I wasn't talking about the nozzles, but I was more so talking about, like, the... Okay, I'm being honest, all right? So, like, this is the dirty American in me, all right? This looks like a washing machine or a freezer. You guys would see that, right? Like a you know what I mean? I understand the taps and all that, like, or what I call them nozzles, but whatever. But it looks like a washing machine, right? I know it's not, but like, that's why I say, what the fuck? It does look like a washing machine a little bit, though, no? It's a fridge. Oh, like a mini fridge. Bad angle. I'm gonna tell you. You got 3 different drinks in there, by the way? Sheesh. Y'all, I don't know if he showed, I think DD might have shared it with everybody at least once before, but he has, some stuff. I don't think I do enough damage here. I want to get close, but not too close. Of course, we're gonna do too much. Don't kill him. Fuck. Have you shown that? You shown your shit, right? DD? If you didn't, then I'm not gonna say anything about it, but I want to say you have. I think. I was supposed to A3 there. Fuck. Oh! Vorty actually does heal off of that. My shit, I'm not like fruit. Well, you know what I mean. Prodigy installed the game. How long were you playing Prodigy, if you don't mind me asking? Come on, get him down. You can do it. There we go. Your vineyard and shit. I mean, if you're okay with it, I don't know if I still have the pictures or not. But yeah, that dude Bruce, like, yo, he's a chef within his own right, bro. That's as far as I'm gonna go with the glaze. He's got a cool setup. It's a cool setup. I'll let him sort through that. I'll just let him know I did it. Yeah, we get hella I forgot how many you get per clearing Amius. It's 25 in one single sitting. No wonder I like pushed him like super crazy fast. All right. Bueno. This song has such a long ass intro. Holy fuck. Rip the remnant? No. That's not mine. That's not my remnant. I normally don't rip this stuff unless they want me to. I let them decide if they want to do it. There's more speculation that Mortal Kombat is going to be the new collab. Yeah, a lot of people heard that. I have nothing to contribute there as of right now. Who knows what the future has in store, though? To be honest with you, it might be a bit too early to expect another collab so soon. I feel like. I don't know. Danzangoruro. I could probably just build her up, actually. DD, send me those pictures again if you don't mind. If you're up to it, I'll show it on stream. I think that like the whole idea of like the vineyard shit that you guys kind of fucking cool, low key. Danzakururo. Yeah, I did let a lot of shit in too. Fuck. I started killing enemies like 6 months ago. I'm already at 330 out of 550. Yeah, that's not bad. I forgot, what was the expected time frame of being able to acquire him from the moment he got released? It was like 6 months or something like that. Light work on the trippy. Give me crit rate. Do it again. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Stay there. Danzakururo. Oh, I didn't equip the gear. Fuck. I still don't have enough space. I gotta do another gear cleanse. Oh my god. I don't want to do more gear cleanses. I got nothing left to give. I'm tired. Danzakururo. All right, let me see. He-Man will come back when the movie comes out, I think. Mortal Kombat movie comes out when the AC collab expires. Maybe. It's possible. It's possible. It's not impossible. Like, I just don't think it's like... I'm not going to put my tempo there and just say, like, you should expect it. You know what I mean? To be honest. But it is possible. I'm not going to say it's impossible. It's just, I don't think it's probable. There's going to be at least a little bit of a delay, I think, before they release the next set. But who knows, man? Plan kind of seems to be a little bit more on the, we're trying to push content out lately, so... I could be wrong. I'm ready, by the way, for my cleanse. 40k for you. Good luck. Ain't no fucking way you only have 40k. I'm fighting words right there, brother. Ain't no way, boy. Bailamos. We do need to do some work on that shit, though, on a real note. I think all of us do, actually, because we've been getting a lot of fucking gear lately. I know you guys have been cooking in the Siege side and shit, so, like, y'all have been getting a lot more pieces of gear and stuff. So I gotta go ahead and start getting back to work on some of these accounts for that stuff. I've been treating Fate a little dirty, though, I'm not gonna lie. I've been letting some of this shit go through. Don't tell him I said that. Baby. Bailamos. 40 mil, okay. I have been underestimating, like, if you want, like, a serious, like, full-on gear cleanse, I have been underestimating how much, like, you guys, like, pack mule and shit, and then also, like, with all the new sets and the amount of storage we have now, the amount of silver it takes to fully, like, do a hardcore, like, cleanse, it's a lot more. It's a lot more nowadays. I may have to update my form for people that do actually want that shit more often. And that has nothing to do with you. I'm just saying in general, like, my recent experience has been kind of like, oh, shit. You know what I mean? It depends on every account, too. So I guess that's also a thing, too. Some people, they do, like, a little bit of preemptive, like, leveling, and then some people don't do as much, so that also adds up, too. So I guess there's that, too, as well. It depends on the account. I'll skip that one for now until he starts leveling those champions up. Sure. Yeah. What's happening? Oh, he has, like, no gear on. Fuck. Oops. Yep. He's naked. Where's that format? If you're talking about my takeover form, it's exclamation takeover. You're... Are we kind of cooked? We're kind of cooked, no? No, it's not that bad. Yeah, thank you, Zeph. I'm gonna try and get like 200 mil. Like I said, it depends on each account, man. Not every account's the same, but I'm now. This is gonna sound real mad funny, but like I'm like 1 3/4 done in between the two, and it's getting there. But I will say both of the boys have been like kind of big on. Hold on, real quick. Okay. Both of the boys were kind of like transparent with me ahead of time about like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Yo, J-Kel's installed the game. Let's go. Man, I'm surprised Reese hasn't showed up yet, huh? He said he's been playing for a little bit now. Let's keep it to 6 stars. He's got some recent goodies too that's put him in a good spot. Doing it too. I need to revisit his gear too now that I think about it. We got a lot of shit. Dude, one thing about Crossfade's account that I'm starting to kind of get a little jealous of is that his gear acquisition is actually pretty good. Like, he's been getting lucky with a lot of shit, man. Hi, Satali. I love you, baby. I know you're listening. I know you see me. I'm pretty just for you. Like, shut up. I'm trying to be incognito. I'm just being weird. Let me have this. I already hate this sponsorship. Oh, no. You can't be saying it like that. Come on. We just started. Oh, Lord. Have you ever played the game before? Maybe that's why. Or, yeah, something else happened. I don't know. Worst case scenario, I don't. Does it require you to do any setup when you first install the game? Like create an account or something like that? Like, somebody explain to me the install process for yourselves. Because I haven't done it yet myself. Like I said, I just picked the sponsorship today. And we playing Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM funk. Did you put gear on her, by the way? Why was she so active? She does have gear on her. Son of a gun. You blew my cover? It's all your fault. Let me see. You need to register. You got to get that fiber internet. Use your email and password, and then send a verification code to get the login code. Okay. What sponsorship I went in? It's Exclamation Infield. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's the newest game. Basically, the goal is to install the game and then play at least 15 minutes for the next 8 days. That is literally it. What you choose to do during the game, I'm not entirely sure exactly what's there to expect and all that, so I'll be experiencing with you guys. Tomorrow, I plan on playing it. So you guys, if you want to wait and get like a perspective, then that's when we'll do it. So I'm not entirely sure exactly what the game has to offer right away, but depending on what we get into, I'll be able to tell you a little bit better, you know what I mean? Right on your mama couch and polo socks. Hey. I feel like he doesn't have gear on. She elaborated. Hey, this is that grateful pond, that Evian, that TED Talk. Yeah, that boy naked. It won't be the alcohol. Yeah, he naked. Rich Priombo. Oh, spread. Download the launcher, download the game, download launch game, make account, download shaders. Very important part is them shaders, apparently. So, if that's the case, Dan, if we're gonna kind of like troubleshoot this together, is there anything you missed so far, Reef, that could help you out a little bit? Not ready. Easy, actually. Right? No, but I sent you a DM about something. Don't need to expect an answer right away. Let me see. Wait. Okay, are you, are you talking about this, Sicarius? Gotcha. I'm gonna have to double check with Khan on that, but I think Khan. I don't know how much I can tell you. So, let me get with Khan and I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, let me get back to you on that. I need to double tap with him on something just to make sure that that's not a problem, but to talk about live. Here, I'm gonna ping him. Give me a second. Khan normally answers me pretty quickly. Sarah! Seraphim! Got the account installed. Let's go! Yeah, Reeve, I wonder what's going on, man. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, brother. Oh, easy peasy. Get cooked. Oh, I got stunned. Never mind. Sarah! Sarah! Yeah, I got you, Sicarius. He's already typing back to me, so I think he's gonna follow up, and I'll have a better definitive answer. I just don't remember off the top of my head, so I don't want to misspeak. You know what I mean? He needs to form some AB. There's no way we can't cheese this team, right? Does this work? I don't know if this one works or not. Maybe your PC's struggling, I'm not sure. Maybe it says Discord is useless. JKL sounds good. I didn't expect an answer straightforward right away. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. Discord is a must have open in Chrome so I can watch Mr. SoulSaint. You guys are being super nice about supporting me lately. What's wrong with y'all? When did I get on your good side? Okay, I think having him in for this team is not the play. But I don't think he has another single target nuker, no? Who requested this? We're kind of cooked here, I think, still. Yep. Okay. So what I'll do is boom, boom. Watch this. Watch. You ain't had no gear on anyways. I fucking love this song.
Just because.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I just started it brings out my inner thought. Help! Satani! What are you doing? I heard to say, sir. Are you built? Nope. Fuck. All right, sorry. All right, I had to get it out of my system. Yeah, thank you so much for the dono, bro. This sucks such a banger, dude. It's like that drop. That drop of the beat's so fucking thick, man. We don't need those right now. All right, let me goop. First, you gotta just... I like that song. I'm not gonna lie, the anime's been pretty good too. I gotta go back and catch up to it, to be honest with you. I'm behind on episodes now. Feels bad. Tranquilo. That's Ricky, no shot. Y'all gotta pick song. Y'all gotta pick the song versions without all this extra shit in the beginning. Intros are too crazy. I'm gonna get super duper sappy for a minute here, but I want to say I fucking love you guys. This community feels more like family than my actual family. Holy shit. I cherish each and every single one of you guys. It's so much fun being able to come here and shoot the shit with the guys. Thanks, man. Actually, thank you. Perfectly imperfect as we may be. Game's not bad. Let's go. Gross. Just kidding. Back at you, baby. Are you okay? Love you too. Do you need BB touch? Here, hold up. Pause. If you say yes, you're nasty. All right, that works. We'll let that farm in the background real quick. Dude, man, that's what it's all about. I want you guys to always have a fun time here, man. I know I can be moody, especially when I'm sleepy and I'm grumpy, and you guys be starting off teed up because y'all been awake for like 6 hours already. So I'm like, man, I haven't had my coffee yet, and y'all be like, Wiener! And I'm like, okay, calm down. I still love y'all. Y'all know how it is. And then you guys kind of pick up on it, and you'd be like, okay, salami. And I'm like, dude. Okay, we're good there. I already cooked up his faction wars from yesterday, so or early this morning before stream, so we're chilling there. Good progress there. I want to catch him, get Amatsu on the bar again too as well, so we get to kind of finish these guys out. Clean up whatever the last we got for Zatali. Get them to the 21 farm teams, and then we're chilling. We're pretty much almost there at that, I think, on some accounts. So, looking forward to it. We've been gooping. It's working in the background. Yeah, this account's chilling now. I gotta get used to this new time zone for, like, yeah, daylight savings has screwed me up, man. And, you know, I think that's why I feel so weird right now, too. Like, for those of you guys that are in America, do you guys feel kind of like y'all haven't adjusted already? I feel like my adjustment is so, I think I finally got it today. But the last couple, like the last 3 or 4 days, not only have I been degenning, but like my schedule is so fucked, man. Genuinely soul streams are the highlights of my day. Well, I'm happy you're here, man. I mean that. So I just spent 80 AU.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
And you got to get to the sub. PP touches for everybody. Wait, nope. Wait, pause. Nope. Too far. Wait, pause. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sunday Nights, my dear. Yeah, thank you, Ty, man. I was very generous of you. I spent AUD. What is that, Australian dollar? 80 AUD on mythical books, but now my Ambrius can solo farm SD. Let's go. Man, I kind of feel like they kind of scamaz this when it comes to books, man. Like, this is a good deal, sort of. But there was one. Was it this one? Like, yeah, I feel like these are a little overpriced, man. My God, I want this. My God, I want this too, actually. I shouldn't, though. I gotta stop. Free to play soul. I hate the time change. Wish they would just keep it one way or the other. Bro, I'm with you. At this point, I just need some consistency in my life. And Chad, do you know who? How does account takeover was just asking for a friend? How or who or what? What are you asking, Rich? Feeling jet lag without actually being jet lagged? Yeah, that's a great way to say it. I feel jet lagged. This entire week I've been trying to recover from it, and I've been going to bed, and I didn't even hang out in the Discord, and it's not that I don't want to, I've just been exhausted. And what's really problematic is that when I try to go down for the night, I wake up in the middle of the morning, so I just do work and then go back to sleep. Like, it's just weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm stressed out or some shit. I don't fucking know. Shit, I need a pee-pee touch. I'm in a good spot. Let me finish this up here real quick on this one, and then I'm going to jump on Satali's account. Also, good night, Satali.
Another sub, baby.
Yo, Frozen with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. That's the ones I got. Is it? Yeah. They're a little overpriced, but I mean, at the same time, too, I mean, like, if it means you can farm something that you couldn't farm before, pay off? As long as it pays off, right? Give it to me, baby. Yeah, man, you guys are super nice, man. Thank you guys so much for the good sub, bro. Let me see. Yeah, if you're asking Rich about, like, if anybody does takeovers, I do. Mines are paid, though. I won't lie. I respectfully, and it's not because I don't respect the other boys or anything like that. It has nothing to do with that. I've never went through the experience with other people when it came to, like, their takeovers, so I can't vouch for anybody else's takeovers, personally. Maybe people here who have had an experience with others could maybe give you more of an opinion, and I'm okay with it if you guys want to talk about it. But if I could be a little bolsterous, I will say my takeovers are pretty decent. I would say most people have not been dissatisfied with my experience, and I would say my work will speak for itself, hopefully. With that being said, if you want to see something, I can show you. This is my only other way of bragging. I got to give a shout out to Khan for this, but these are the amount of people I have helped out over the course of this, and it's growing ever expansively. So when I say that I get not only new customers, but reoccurring customers, I don't think people would come back if they didn't like what they got the first time. So that should tell you something. All right, that's enough bragging. That's enough bragging about me. You're more than welcome to use whoever you want, though, man. Like, it's your game to experience however you want, and, you know, it's only just like a way to kind of monetize my time a little bit so I can pay bills. That's basically it. But outside of that, though, you know, it's all love. It's all love, brother. I don't fault anybody for picking whatever option they do. And at the end of the day, it's your game to enjoy, right? All good. All good. All right. I'm kicking Satali off. Hopefully he doesn't mind. Fuck to it. All right, let's see. I ended up, I built my Edward yesterday, and I'm in LA 18 out of 20. Oh, really? You like him? He says you're a new champion. I haven't had the chance to use Edward, to be honest with you. I know this account has him. Unironically enough. You're going to laugh. I think he has him empowered, too. Yeah, this motherfucker has him empowered. Yeah, you talking about this guy? I like the way he looks. He's dope. I think one of these days we'll build him up just to take him for a spin with the other ones. I think Satali did get all of them, I believe, right? Let me see. What is it? Basim. Yeah, he's got Basim. Bayek. He's got Bayek. Obviously, he's got Ezio because he went for the fusion. And Cassandra, right? Yeah. Maybe we do some meme shit on this account and build up all 5 of them, or however fucking many there are. Take him out for a spinnerooski. Maybe. This account came back hard, man. I'm actually intimidated by this account again. Don't tell us how I said that, though. We don't need to get more big-headed. All right, where are we at? He said double check the faction side. Okay. How did I do this one? Ramontu. Didn't I do that on Fade's account? The problem with this account is that he doesn't have much CC. That's the tricky part. Yeah, CC on this faction is the hard part. I miss my family a little bit there. I gotta go visit my some of my family in Atlanta. Cheers. All right, let's see. Check out the form; it gives all the information you'll need. Yeah. And if you have questions, please reach out to me. I can always offer clarification. And I've been doing some stuff with people where a lot of folks want to get a lot of work done, and if you bundle up services with me, I typically do deals and whatnot to make it worth your while. I always try to look out for everybody, you know. And it's a little bit of give and take, right? Feels so nice, pretty well. Yeah, it's okay. I heard you. Oh shit, gotta go, boys. For CC, use a blue void lizard. You talking about Karen? Wait, you said blue void. What the fuck? Who? Huh? Shit. Next to Basilisk. Oh, this guy, the one you were literally looking at, this one? Why am I getting messaged so much? Hold on. Sorry, boys. Damn. Yeah, he's not terrible. I didn't know he had Provoke. I was just looking at, like, some of the champions he had that are Void, was what I was pinging around on, just to see what we could do. And we may, it's only a, what, 50% chance? No, not even. 45% chance? Fuck. Yeah, the tricky part's going to be the CC. I think... Let's just look. Not for this stage. I'm thinking of the Don't Weak Hit one, by the way. That's not bad. That'll give me some coverage too, but I think they have CC in those. Let's work our way up. 15 is live at all times. We need buff strits, which we get with this guy. But then it's just control. If I figure out the control on this, we're in the money. I remember on a Matsu's account, was it Basata who has the AoE stun? So, like, I remember that one, but that's the only other one that I remember. I use Chris, so I know that's not fair. He has Skull Lord built up a little bit. Let's see what he's got going on a target. It's only one. Fuck. I mean, that could be an option, man. Maybe we do build up into him. I just need an AoE provoker that can hold down the wave to give me time to cycle or to process the enemy. And that's literally the trick to it. If you can figure that out with this guy, it makes it a little bit easier. And then we can use damage outlets for sure. That's fine. See what else we got. Hear me out. What's the... hold on. 3-turn cooldown. I could try that. I mean, he's not a bad option either. What's his percentage chance? 50, 60, 75. 4-turn cooldown, though. That's a little rough. I mean, we do get a resetter, so that's not the end of the world. So the way this would need to go is I need to be able to strip them into control. The block debuff is not bad here, though, either. That was something else I was looking at, because you got to deal with the... Oh, it's on the ally protection first, though. Fuck. It's only on 1, too. Damn it. That's going to be kind of rough for him, but I would want him in base form for that part of the fight. Strip into control into nuke, and then I need to process it from there. The quickest thing that needs to happen is I need to get rid of these 3. These 2 are less of a problem. He's not a problem as long... Well, with the strippies, I get block debuff, so that's actually fine. Oh, shit. Hold up. Maybe we give that a try, huh? Hear me out. I think we give this a try. No bullshit. Because he got feedy? And it's an epic, so it's less investment, too. Yeah, fuck it, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. We ball. I'll put him in a, maybe like a bolster set. No, I think the lower bolster's better. That's good accuracy, too. Good speed. I just hit the... We need to update this a little bit, I think. That'll work. Uno, dos. That's fine. It's fine. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take you out for a spin. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's try it. Fuck it. You said swallow that Tide Pod? What the fuck? Huh? Let's do Brood Lord. Oh shit. Pay attention, Soul. Hold up. It's not auto, right? Yeah, there we go. It's kind of enabling his ass a little bit, to be honest with you. There you go. A little Hawk 2 along the way. Just don't die. Bitch. Oh, shit. Bitch. There we go. Oh, fuck. Sir! I'm gonna slow down. Fuck, that's bad actually. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Is that Stranger Things in the background? Y'all hear that? He's too fast. Fuck. I almost killed him. Fuck. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's a good heal, actually, low-key. I don't like him being, like, loosely played through, though. The fear's out. I'm trying not to lose this run. Oh, you motherfucker. Fuck this bitch! Okay, they kind of got a little fast there. I need a... What happened there? I thought you were the fastest, dude. Huh? How the fuck did you end up, How did these guys get faster than my little Lazarius? What the fuck? I got like 59 speed on them. What? Let me see. There's nothing to do right now in RSL. Yeah, you be careful what you wish for. Oh, that was pretty good. God damn. Torment froze him? Oh, at the beginning of the turn? Because he gets the fucking veil? That's so shit. I forgot about that. Shit. Boop. She ugly as hell. This is kind of bad, actually. Still kind of bad, actually. Oh, he survived it. Holy shit. I'd rather keep him alive right now, to be honest with you, than worry about his whatchamacallit. Stop touching him. Can you do that for me? I'm trying to slow down on using the kit too much here. But we're back to healthy, so that's good. Yo, this guy's kind of underrated, low key. He's kind of putting up work. It's fine. Okay. All right. The whole kit should be up, so... Can we take the game back so I can buy Pred, please? My boy. Yeah, he's kind of strong, man. I told you guys he was good. Even I underestimated how good, though. That would be the thing I think that surprised me the most, is like, not only was he good, he's really good. All right, don't get cooked right off the rip. I got cooked right off the rip. I got frozen, no fucking way. Come on, baby, hang in there. Fuck. We still had one problem with control, but I don't have him out of the picture yet. Thankfully, they went for this target instead. And since we're buffed... Nice. Fucking nice. There we go, baby. Yo, this is actually not that bad, huh? Even without the A2. I thought the A2 was going to be a little bit more important there, but, like, not even. Bro. Out of all times for you not to weak hit, can you don't? All right, what's the other one we could do? This one might be a bit harder. I'm not gonna lie, 17 is always like the most painful one to do out of all of them. Because there's such a mixed bag of champions that you have to go through, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Predator's okay. I don't know if he'll do good for Faction War. Well, you got some bangers in Faction Wars already, brother. He's good, not great. PvP, it's a different conversation, though. We're talking about PvE versus PvP, though. Don't twist my words, motherfucker. C'est bon. I just need a CC there, that's all. We're past that point now, though. He's actually really good, though. I was surprised. So, like, these guys stay on. I need to make him a little bit more, bulkier, though, so he doesn't take as much of a hit as he did. Hey! Savages are hard escape for me unless I have the right voids. Little tip you could also do is Affinity Breaker. Like cuando mi pienso y un brazo pude. Oi. Ayuden. This team low-key can work here. I'll see. I think this is the one with the dwarves at the beginning, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, no. Bye-bye. Zomba. We could. She's got a lot, actually, too. Fuck. I am curious. I'm going to go back to his original build now. I wanted something a little bit more for speed purposes, but I'm not sure if this works the way I think it does. I wonder if the double boost is enough, though. So it's going to be a tricky one. Why is it telling me to, like, not crop this? What the fuck? Still doing it. That's not supposed to be doing that, by the way. Hold on. Yeah, 600 by 600, right? Fucking when the own thing, the actual thing is telling you to like get it together, and you know you're screwed. It is enough, okay. Dude, that motherfucker gonna be like tanky as shit. Oh! Guardian installed the game! Thank you, sir! Wow. I kinda wanna take a minute here to recoup some cooldowns. I think I used this A3 already, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, go off, dude. We should be reset. Damn, this guy's actually kind of busted, man. What's his name? Fuck. I kind of want him to be a little bit faster so that I can avoid that. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not ready. 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 Oh, fuck. Stun. Fuck. Oh, counterattacks. Stunned. Shit. I wasn't expecting him to one-tap the wave there. I know he hits hard, but damn. Too far, too far, too far. Did it show me stalling it yet? I'll check. Hold on. Okay, what I see so far is Insidious, Ace, Prodigy, J-Kel, Seraphim, Guardian. That's all I see at the moment. If your name was not called, it's not showing up for you just yet. Let's save it, right? Because I can always do this instead. Ow. Okay. I don't know where he's at cooldown wise. That's kind of bad. My right ear likes this song. Okay. Okay, I just gotta make it through now. Fuck. It's a lot of fun. I'm getting bullied. She's fucking me up. Psych! Damn, he's fast, man. This guy's fucking annoying, too. You bitch. Let's go! Oh, a little risky there at the end. Boy, was getting cooked. Pull myself away. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out this last one for you. I think the way that we're gonna have to be able to do this is either one of two ways. I gotta look at the faction. Let's go look. When preparing for anything, always, knowledge is power. You guys hear me talk about it all the time, right? This is the one with the Erics at the beginning, and then it's mixed bag, and it's really mixed bag at the end. UDK is a problem at this one in terms of like pacing. You need a good green or red or void to clear that out quickly if you're going to use blue. And then good green for middle, and then good blue or void for one. Armand installed the game! Hey, shut up! Downloading this game I know nothing about because SoulSaint said to. Thanks for supporting me. I appreciate you, boo-boo. I can go damage build Ramontu and see if that works. Eh. How would I do this? I think these two definitely stay in. Just can't stop. I hate to be that guy, but I think low-key we do bring this guy in. But I don't want escape. Just can't stop. Maybe we build these guys up. I mean, he's already 60, so we could just bring him up, and we can run that down. We'll come back to this. I'm gonna tell Zatali that when he's got time to work on those. Actually, does that matter? Hold on. I forgot this motherfucker locks out the passive. We don't have to worry about that bitch at all. What's the other problem? You still got void. You got affinity diff. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm overthinking it now at this point. Escape. Just can't stop. What's this one missing? 19 and 20. 10 debuffs is Corvus. We talked about that already. And I think I did that too as well, if I remember correctly. Control's the name of the game, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Kind of crazy. Tali's almost done with Faction Wars. Yeah, I mean, he's got a monster account. He always had a monster account. It's just literally the only thing that's hurting him now, because he's kind of cut back up. He's actually ahead of me in the meta now with changes to the whole, like, making Mercurial really strong and shit like that. He's in a good spot right now, I feel like. Outside, the only thing that I would say is the most detrimental thing for him at this point in time would be lack of accessibility to previous relics. That is it. The event relics, like there are a couple ones, like some Cat's Cases would go hard. Maybe a couple Skull of Treasons, Crown of Corruption, Stars of Genon, Zibias. I mean, he could technically still get that if he buys the packs. Current ones, they're okay. Really, the biggest one I would say is probably Zibias, but a lot of people are going through that, right? But yeah, a couple Cat's Cases, Zibias, and then other relics that he has not farmed as long as other people have. It's probably like his only detriment, and subsequently his gemstones as well, right? Because like the less time you farmed it, the less you have in terms of opportunities to get the bangers, right? And that is slowly kind of changing over time for him. It's changing. He's already started to get some reds, so like his account's not fully cursed. However, he did throw some scratch to really kind of catch himself up in this game, and I think that's something that, unfortunately, if you're not spending, you're consuming time. That's really the difference between both of the, like, any account right now. It's basically you have either heavy money investment or you have heavy time investment, and money is going to speed it up more faster than time will. A combination of both is what's really going to put you over the end, and like that's kind of where I did spend a lot more time recently with him. I think like when catching him up, I kind of put a lot of elbow grease into this account because I knew it can get there pretty quickly. And the way I'm thinking about it is one and done it, right? The moment I finish his factions off, or he fixed it, 'cause he did some too. The moment we clean this all up and we're done, it's just a matter of 21 farms, and that's easy. That's easy for both him and I, right? We set that up, and he's good to go from now on. This is off my plate. At which point, I can go and prioritize some of the others. Right now, Crossfade and Amatsu. Amatsu's like way more progressed in terms of like this part for compared to Crossfade. Amatsu got some onesies and twosies he's got to clean up, but once he gets those and we do another big push, he's going to be finished. And that's another thing off the list, right? And then Crossfade, I mean, you guys have seen the shift in his account. He went from like no progression to now like fucking we're zooming. I do expect to slow it to slow down a little bit. And I kind of prepared this list with that in mind, where like once we start hitting those roadblocks, some of the key champions we're going to need to invest in towards will be ready. But it's just a matter of time. Like I've been trying to find like a balance with getting him involved in terms of let's just like power level all these champions versus like let's take a little bit of time to do some gear. Let's take a little bit of time to do something else. And that stuff helps. Sponsorship, another gacha game? I don't believe so. Here, allow me to clarify it a little bit more. It's an action role-playing game, ARPG. It may have sub elements about like buying stuff in the game and whatnot, but other than that, though, that's it. That's all I know about it so far. So I can't say full certainty gacha. I'm not sure. Like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, etc. It might. Those are kind of gacha, but they're not like too extreme. I mean, honestly, Raid's on another level when it comes to gacha levels. I'm not gonna lie. But blessing and a curse, right? There's some prestige behind having champions in this game. Not so much in other games. It's too easy to get champions in other games. I feel like blessing and a curse, right? Because if you got it, you're happy. If you don't got it, then you're fucking wanting, you know. But not everybody has it, so. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, man. He's almost on the tail end of this. Shadowkin, he got lazy on me on that one. Dwarves, there might be one season 2s we gotta clean up. Same thing with this one. And then Banner, I think there might be one stage we still gotta clean up. That might be spread actually across multiple stages. We'll have to see. High Elves is done. Obviously, he has a really strong account there. Definitely with the Undead. I think one of his biggest issues is that he didn't have Embrius, and I think the 1 or 2 stages that we need for that is gonna be easily resolved soon. 69. All right. How far? All right. Like, worst case scenario, how many more weeks is he out from being done with Embrius? I think he's about like a month, maybe a month and a half. Am I wrong on my numbers? Four resets? Yeah, it's about a month? Yeah, okay. So this next week coming up and then 3 more. So we're almost going to tail into that, and I think that'll solve that problem for his Knights Rev. That's just going to cook that for him. Those last remaining stages. I think it's literally like maybe 1 or 2 that's like super fucking easy with Embrius. What was the problem with Skinwalkers for this one? I think he had the Uko, right? Yeah, he's got Uko. I think that one we just got to revisit some stages there, and we'll finish that one out. I don't think that was a problem. I think we have an answer for 17 there, so like that's the last one there. Done. What's wrong with Demon Spawn? Is that the bomb one? That might be bomb. Really? You're either super lucky / unlucky. Yeah, he doesn't have them. Okay. Fuck. I think it's the bomb one that's the one that we didn't do for this one because he didn't even have the soul drink or whatever at the time either. Looks like he does now, though. So, like, we could try that way. Ugh. I think that's the only one that we're missing. I'm not sure. I have to double check that one. Don't remember Ogren's. I think it's the one that keep them above 75% HP or some shit. I think it's that one. Orcs. Don't remember. We got to be on like at the tail end of it for the most part, though. So he's in a good spot. He's in a great spot, actually. Now it's just thrive and succeed and do well. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna hop off. Was he not doing Chimera? No. He had took a very, very long break, like years. I want to say the better part of like 2 years. Then he came back early January, and he's been cooking since. I got involved with him about, what, 2-3 weeks after he came back. He got back into the game, and he reached out to me. He's like, yo, I want what you're doing with Zatali. Or no, I think he said something around the lines of, like, I don't know exactly the words, but because I don't want to put words in his mouth. But he was like, I want what you're doing with Amatsu. Do that with me. I was like, you want me to drive for you? He's like, yeah. And then we discussed some things, and then, you know, he picked me up. And then we went from there. And unironically enough, I think that also led to, like, Crossfade seeing, and then Crossfade's like, all right, yo, me too. Well, Crossfade's is multifold. We had a lot of reasons why he picked me up. The boys take care of me, man. Sorry, I'm cleaning up my desktop. It's because of the fucking BlueStacks. It does this shit all the time. Poor Merv. What are the goals for sponsorship? Log in 8 days. The first 8 days. Play the game for 15 minutes every 8 days. It's literally that simple. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and create a Discord notification if you guys are down. Let's do it. I was going to get you to do this for me, by the way. But fuck it. We ball. I don't remember exactly when. What's 10 days from now? That's 7, 8, 9, 10. Does not repeat. Always got to go with the exclamation points. I'm gonna give you all of them so you guys will know, okay? All right, we ain't typing all that shit out. Hold on. XD. Wait, did I not copy pasta? Hello? These are all the goals. This is including the stuff that I'm not gonna like throw down y'all's throat, mind you, okay? Why does it look choppy? I think it's because it's showing extra numbers there, but it's not actually a thing. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay. I think that's it. That's it. My biggest thing I want you guys to try to aim for is just the first 3, which is basically install the game and play up to 15 minutes for the first 8 days. That's it. Anything else extra, that's your own prerogative. It's pretty good, actually. Start time must be in the future? Yeah. There you go. Data should be there. I'll post it in the sponsorship channel so you guys can talk there too as well. There you go. Yeah, that's the full scope of the details of it, by the way. There's no catch. There's no catch, Con. 100%, there's no catch, brother. I just had a child screaming at me for 30 minutes because I wouldn't hold her while I did the dishes and then promptly changed her and put pajamas on, which is the most traumatizing thing, apparently. Okay. 12 plus 10 is hard, I know. But right. It's so good to finally be able to farm SD. Can finally roll some gear. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to farm. And prepare yourself because dust is not not a luxury in its drop rate. I think that's something everybody would argue is that like we need a better drop rate for dust. But when you start getting pieces and stuff built up and they're online, it's really nice. So I hope you look forward to it. All right, let me get back on my account. Actually, Sasori, are you here? Let's do it. If you are the champions we talked about ready? I think we owe you a coaching session too, no? Yeah, 4 champs and then coaching. Okay. Let's do coaching first, huh? They are. Okay, am I good to get on? I don't want to get on if you're not ready. Yeah, we're about to go on a yap spree, by the way. So prepare yourselves, boys. We can do this as a group community thing. So I think Sasori is open to criticism, etc. All right, let's do it, brother. I'm going to have some questions for you. I need you to answer them just as honestly and as accurately as you can. Your tankiest, your fastest, and your strongest damage dealer. So, fastest champion, tankiest champion, your strongest damage dealer. And then I'll go browsing around. We'll see what we're dealing with. Also, if you're going to give criticism today, boys and girls, if you're listening in, be respectful. This is a paid takeover, so I'm going to be extra delicate. We're going to be extra respectful. We're going to be extra analytical about his stuff. I'm going to kind of critique it a bit. This account's a little bit more advanced than most accounts that normally take coaching sessions. What I do with coaching sessions, to kind of give everybody like a little bit of a summary of what I do, we take a look at the entire account, what's not done, what's not perfected, what's not optimized, and then we kind of basically slowly critique it down, and we put it in a structure which allows people to see the order by which I would recommend they do it, based on where the account is at. That changes from time to time depending on where each account is at and what should we do, blah, blah, blah. And if I can't provide too much because the account is that far progressed, then I'll get a little bit more microscopic. We'll go into builds. We'll go into maybe specific teams, things of that sort that will help us, you know, really get like an idea of how to help push their projection, like even in those little small gaps as much as possible. All right? Talk trash about his clan leader. What a shit dog walking. This guy knows how to slurpy slurp. When I say he's the glizzy glazer. Salud. All right, let's do it. Shard count. Not too bad, considering we have been going through a lot of events. I won't lie, your prism count is extremely low, which is kind of scary and dangerous. Same thing with the void side. You can kind of see we're in this weird gray area of the anniversary mode right now. We've already got wave 1. I don't know what's to expect for wave 2. There might be more, so just be careful with that. Also, set your expectations accordingly. You know how it is. But your ancient shard luck is looking really good. Sacreds are kind of looking like they're recouping too, so I think you kind of went on a pull spree with the last couple events, which I kind of get. I kind of get it. You look like you went spreading, and you kind of slowly kind of transitioned to doing quality now, which is good. A little bit late. What's our average consumption rate right now? It's about 85 out of... What's that total? 93? So that's not bad participation. I could argue that maybe as a focus, you put a little bit more elbow grease in that. And what I mean by like resource-wise, like I think maybe a couple jimmies, or maybe if you're going to buy some stuff, maybe get a... I'm not forcing it, but like a way you can kind of push the progression there is get things like... I know... I say this with reservation that like the mini mix pack can be very valuable for a Great Hall progression. I'm not saying it's a mandatory thing or whatever, but it is one outlet that you can do. But I think you could do a little bit more with where your account is at, and I think this is a big priority for you to kind of get done for sure. Let's see what else we got going on. So Faction Wars, he's kind of upgraded on. Looks like he kind of prioritized a little bit in some areas that he was making progress in, and he kind of jumped around. That's what it looks like. And I don't know, it looks like you're kind of pushing Hydra as a full completion focus, or are you looking somewhere else? This is kind of not telling me the full story. What area have you been prioritizing so far? It kind of looks like you went back to do Faction Wars at one point, and then now you're back to Hydra? Or maybe even Sin City? It's Hydra? Okay. Okay, so that does make sense then. All right, I'm seeing it properly then. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. For where your account is at, probably that's fine. I will say maybe QOL. Let's see if you got a... You don't. Although you're not too far away, though. You're skipping a dip. Actually, if you do well enough and you're able to clear everything, you would be at the finish line. Can you clear this rotation? That looks possible. That looks possible. Yep. 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 You need to invest to get this up and running. Maybe. But doable. You have the champion pool they need to get invested in towards, though, to basically develop. But it is doable. That was that one, right? Yeah. I thought... Yeah, it's doable. 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 Small bits of investment here, but doable. Same thing, doable. 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 Yep, doable. That one's actually free for you. I can see this one being a little bit of a challenge. But I want to say doable if you can build the team up right. Yeah, doable. I see you have the cheat code in there. It's just not... I don't know if he's developed enough. Solos, if you actually can build them up well enough, low-key. This is 18. Doable. Doable. Easy. I think you can do it with that team. That one could be a little bit of a challenge, but I think it's doable. Yep. 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 You can do it. So you technically can get Carnage this month if you actually put some elbow grease into it. You are gonna have to prioritize some key champions in each of those stages, but I think it's doable. I believe you can farm this all the way. You're gonna have to give me some insight on this one. Is Grim Forest? Are you able to beat all the bosses? The big key ones, which also include the tree himself. Do you have any problems with Goblinos or the Mimics? I want to say you shouldn't. Your champion pool is well enough. Mikasa, Isukasa. That's fine. Yeah, you got a good balance. That's fine. Yeah, your deck's fine. Yeah, your deck's fine. I don't think you have any problems there, I'm going to assume. Grand Force is not a problem. Yeah, I just have to reset for goblins sometimes. Gotcha. Yeah, you got to rotate your options and shit. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you can clear, that's all I care about. Okay, so no qualms there. I'm assuming you've... so, have you been able to full board clear? If so, good. Yeah, then I have no complaints. Easy. Hipstone die. Somebody tell Nitro he's fucking slacking. No, I'm kidding. He doing okay. I'm just messing with him. What a shitter. Look at this asshole. I think you're due for a refresh on Chimera, if this is accurate. Yeah, you're looking for a refresh on that one now. Your champion pool in your account's growing. Speak Spanish. ¿Cómo se llama? Mi casa. Es su casa. Yeah. You got this motherfucker now, too. I forgot. Yeah, you can do better in this area, for sure. For sure. I need to see your, I need to see your Hydra class rewards. If you can send that to me. Sorry, I didn't see your DM, Con. I responded. You sent Brutal twice. Different rotation, maybe? What about Nightmare? That's kind of the big one I care about. Ty, do you guys, as a clan, do you guys push, Clash? Or do you guys, like, tank? Normally? Effects, the graphics, glyphs, and relic materials are worth, yeah. Chimera main focus for him. We tank this week. I'll leave a Chimera. I'm gonna get Titus when I get enough tokens. Top one when we push. Okay, but you do have to tank a little bit. All right, so that does kind of give you like a better gauge of like how often that's a thing. I will say you kind of need to be a little watchful. It looks like there's weeks where you're not getting the full 1.2. I think that should be like a minimum for you. Now, I'm not speaking in favor of the clan. I know we got a bunch of clannies and your clan leader listening in. Sorry, Ty. I'm going to be more for the account. That's the purpose of this, right? For the benefit of his account, at a minimum, he should be aiming for 1.2 on average. And I'd honestly recommend all you boys get to that point where like 1.2 is okay. It looks like that's kind of what you guys are doing. So, not an issue, but we'll try to watch out for that and try to make sure you're always getting that so that you don't lose out on extra resources here. But I don't think that's impossible to do, especially off of the screenshots you sent me. I mean, what is that? 3 times 720 is enough, right? So, like, if you're capable... Yeah, you're getting like 2.1 built from a brutal key. So like it's not like your account can't do it. You just got to make sure you do it. Just don't let this slip. That's all. So it looks like Chimera's a big one. All the other ones seems like you're good on for the most part. I mean, there's always room for improvement, but I don't see it being like something to worry too much about if you guys are tanking like that. Why aren't we buying this? What the fuck? I'd keep these on cooldown. Even if you don't need them today, save them for a rainy day. And you want to keep that timer ever going. Same thing with the Void, and I would say at least the Energy. Ancient Shard, whatever. Sure. Yeah, I'd probably at least do a little bit more. A little bit rough on the losses. It took you a little bit to get there. But you got there. That's all that fucking matters. Don't slack off even off on non-seasonals. There's value. I'd even argue that like it's better to farm for your Great Hall during non-seasonals than it is seasonals, actually. It should be free. Should be free. We talked about those. Did you take a break at any point in the past month or two? Because you'd lose a lot of like ranking, and that brings you down, and then you have to climb back up, and that's fucking long and tedious. Which is no fault to you outside of you taking the break, but I mean, if you are just in like if you're in gold 1, there's pros and cons. Okay. By participating in the higher stages, you get more per win, 52 per win on each fight you do, right? So 3 times 52 for a full stack of wins is a lot of points. That's great CVC points. That's great bazaar points if you need it just for the like the medals and shit. Those are great, right? So always participating in the higher bracket is always better. TTA tournaments are also better in the higher inside. So those are incentives. The cons is as you get into like gold 3 and the gold 4, you're playing with the big boys and you can get slammed quite a bit. So my question is the competition too difficult, or is it just negligence, or are you coming back to the game after a break? No, I didn't take a break. I forgot to put my defenses the last 2 weeks. Okay, so that's a little negligence. What's the highest you've ever been, though? Have you been in gold 3, gold 4? If you're at least close to like gold 3, I'd be less pressed. I think I'd be all right. That's not that big of a deal. But gold 4. Okay, so if you can be in gold 4 and you can survive and thrive in gold 3, gold 4, that's fine. Stop slacking off. Get it together. That's it. Get in there, stay in there. That's all you need to do, brother. We talked about arena and your need to continuously do more. It looks like you are farming, but advice, when you are farming like the way you could be, don't do a full team. You want people to want to hit you. It's not about your defense is doing well right now. You want to farm. So like the more you get hit, the more your score goes down. So whenever you refresh your page, you can get better fights instead of having to deal with the more tedious fights, right? Like, in case in point, if we refresh, some of these are probably easy to do, don't get me wrong, but then you start getting more consistent with, like, the mouse fight or maybe in Dark Forest, and those could be kind of problematic. I mean, even this one's kind of annoying, right? Whereas if you can, like, kind of, like, let your points go down a little bit, I want to say it's, like, basically every quarter, it's, like, a new threshold, and then when you get into Plat, it's based off of your position in Plat. There's thresholds to that, too. It's basically the first 300, actually, from 500 to the top 150, 150 to 100 is another one, 100 to 50 is another bracket, and then it's like top 30, and then top 10. Those are the big brackets. The further up you go, the more competitive it gets, and the harder it is, right? But like, I wouldn't be worrying about Plat reset right now for you, outside of like maybe just getting into it. If you're trying to get into the really, really higher tiers, then I would be a little bit more concerned, but library, I'm gonna go back. Hold on. I will argue that getting into Plat now has a little bit of merit because of the new accessories you can get in the new sets. It is a thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. That's all I'm gonna say. I think that could be a realistic expectation. I think when you start getting into these two, that's when you got to be a little bit more realistic. I would say I'm probably in the super plat range. I don't know if I could be in the ultra plat because that's basically like top 3. Yeah, shoot, maybe even super plat might be kind of hard for me because top 20 can be very challenging too. But platinum easily, yeah, that should be a realistic expectation for yourself. I think that's worth going for. But in a state of progression, you have to concede some values at the beginning. And I would say if you're still in this path of progression, which you kind of are, I think realistically you'd probably be better off just like, yeah, tank your shit. Like throughout this entire week, I don't know if you've had this defense up the entire time. Fuck all that. I would be doing something like this. Like I would really be incentivizing somebody to hit me. Like, yo, take this. Or you can get even more like dirty with if you really want to go there. You want people to hit you. You want people to farm you, so you can just constantly lose this while you're pushing up, and that's how you can kind of have like a consistent, stable farm. And then that'll help you out. For that one. All right. Really good insight so far. Let's see what else we got. I'm pretty sure you can farm all this on Hyper Farm, right? That's not an issue. You should be way past Potion Keeps at this point. Same thing with Minotaur. 53-second farm on Ice Golem is good as long as this is consistent and you're not missing on anything. I got no complaints. About a minute's fine. Spooter, 17-second runs is good. That's fine. Dragon, 47 seconds is pretty decent. That's good. Actually. Fire Knight, 1 minute and 24 is okay. Damn. She's a little bit on the slower track, so that could be kind of improved, but that kind of makes sense as to why you have what you have in terms of time clear. That's okay. That's acceptable. Yeah, it's fine. 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 Yeah, those are okay. I'm okay with those. So your dungeons are good. Here we go. Oof. Oof. Oof, you really don't like your Ogrins. Why don't you like your Ogrins? High Elves, Dark Elves. I give no slack on this one. You can basically do this with all free-to-play champions. That's like, you're slacking. I could tell. The rest of them, it depends on what stars you're having problems with. My arena criticism is actually not too bad. I think that like that would be something I would like kind of put you towards the direction of maybe putting a little bit more elbow grease in. But other than that though, like it's a small criticism, honestly. Okay. All right, let's do one final thing. I did the thing that everybody wants to see the most. Champion pool. And then we will go ahead and go and start writing up the thesis that we're going to have for you. Looking at it from a glance, how do you guys feel about this champion pool? I would say my first initial thoughts is not a lot of reds, but that's okay. Not everybody's, you know, cracking. If we're going to talk about star balance versus champion pool, I would say he's actually not doing too bad. Yeah, some good quality ones that are fully upgraded. Obviously, some that he got lucky with. But everybody else, you can kind of see like a pretty good, decent amount of balance trying to get them to max, right? We got a lot of ones that are not fully finished, and there's like a big game changer for some of them. Like Teox with Crushing Ren at 6-star is really good. Balar at 6-star turns into a totally different champion. Same thing with Fabian. They're just enhanced and they're further developed, right? Easier said than done, I get it. What about the quality of the champion pool, though, itself? Let's look meta. Just got a fully awakened Fina. Me too. Me too, finally. Let's go. Marius is max. That's good. Some of your mythicals could use a little bit better blessings, so that's something I would look into. From a legendary standpoint, I feel like we do have a couple gaps there. What are some go-to meta champions? No Marishka, no Taras, no Niame. Does he have a Niame? No Niame. Who else is a legendary that's like pretty strong in the meta? You have Taras, no blessing, though? Oh, you do, actually. Yeah, my bad. Oh, shit. Here's the gems. Oh, we got some hidden gems. Hold on. Wait a minute. Bayek, solid. Lazak, solid. Sulfurion is kind of getting phased out of the meta with Mercurial. It's a similar problem as, like, the Gizmac conversation, right? Mercurial kind of cucks it. You have to open them up first, which is kind of like the whole point of Sulfurion. He burns his way into the fight. All right, so you do have Taras, but no Marishka, right? Marishka's the strongest version, or the strongest part of that pair, by the way. Yeah, no Marishka. No Theodosa, no Galathier. That's basically the top 3 supports in my book. What about recent damage dealers? Do you have Python? Or not Python, Predator? God, I hope you win for him. You do? No blessing, though? Tough. Who else is up there? Cock? No cock? You're dickless? Okay. I need some other names. What are some other ones? You got Embrius. Everybody can get Embrius, though. Astar's not bad for a counter matchup. No Crow. Okay. Good to be aware. Let's see some unorthodox picks. Do you have Hilvi? You do. Do you have Tormin? There's no way you don't have Tormin. No Tormin, okay. Hilvi's the better of that bunch, though, anyway, so that's good. I see the Noel. I see the Sir Nicholas. Those are pretty cool champions. What else is unorthodox that's still pretty solid? How about the Turtles? You got 2 Leos. I see Donnie. I see Mikey. So that's pretty good. John Stockton, let's go. Okay. Not bad. You got a little bit of gaps, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't think. This is a solid account. This is a very solid account. All right, you sent me a DM and you said you have the answers. It's fastest as Siffy. God, she is so cooked in today's meta. 422. Juan Relic. Tankiest is Taras, really? That's not true. There's no way. And then he said it's Theodore. Fastest Iffy, Tang, Taras. Strongest is Marius and Theodore. What do you mean by Theodore? That's not too bad. He's a little bit on the slower side. The speed varies based on what you're trying to do with your account, though, too. So, you take that for what it's worth. It's very speed is a subjective thing for Marius. It depends on your playstyle and your composition. But I typically go on the faster route for myself. He's in Stone Skin and a damage build, though, so that's not bad. All right, one other thing we got to look at. Let's see. Do you mind if I show relics? No problem. Okay. Got a couple of hilts. We got to put those suckers to use, sir. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not too bad. You got a good spread. You got that unorthodox fucking luck, though, man. You're getting the event tab ones quite a bit, which is honestly, like, better than getting the normal ones you can always get, you know what I mean? Get these out of the way first so you don't have to ever worry about them if they ever go out of, rotation or whatever, so that's pretty good. We got 16K to work with. I would start looking to max some of these suckers up, too, to be honest with you. I'm not sure how I feel about Gloom on him, though, to be honest with you. I think maybe Gloom could be better suited somewhere else, but... I mean, crit damage as a primary stat at the beginning is not bad either. You have no problem. You have no problem pushing for relics. It looks like you're active in trying to get at least relics. So like, there's no inactivity here, and that's huge. That's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing. You got a fuck ton of food that you can start crumbling down, though. Stay leveling. Okay. All right. Let's see. Sorry for the flashlight, boys. I'm trying to figure out how I want to place these. I think Sin City should be your main focus right now. I think you're so close to Carnage, you might as well see it through. And what that means is there are a couple of ones where I said you might have to put some elbow grease into it. You need to figure those are the ones I would say that like they probably require you to kind of invest in some champions. I'd see that through. Tip for anybody. Shout out to my boy Crossfade. He set this up for you guys. There's a doc form that I did back in the day that helps out with Faction Wars Hard as well as Sin City champions. If you want examples of like epics, etc., that are really good in rotations and whatnot, multiple rotations, like really good champions that have good like longevity. Take a look at that. Use it as a reference point at the very least, and it'll help you out in this area and in this area. All right, it's in the game discussion. Your account's actually gone a long way from the last time I talked to you. That's impressive. It's good. Good efforts. Very good efforts, man. Something I wanted to see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't get Carnage until you can't get Blessings for Carnage until you unlock them, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, give me that one. By the gods. I say this all the time. Flex spots. That's a no-brainer, but it's always good to say that, you know? Yeah, that's kind of how it's going to go. I think for me, in my experience in Curse City, and I think a lot of other people can kind of validate this too as well, there's going to be some stages that you don't typically like. Let me see if I can find one for you. I would say, like, in this example, Dailies, they show it quite a bit in a lot of rotations where I think having at least one, let alone two, I actually farmed up two from my account, was super vital to making Sin City in particular really, really easy. And also even for Sylvan Watchers hard down the road, it could be super valuable. Like, this is some areas right here that you kind of know, but it just has to be done. And I would say for where you're at right now, it's now time for you. It's worth it for you to start really pushing this. You know what I mean? Like, start actually investing into it. Dewey Dunn's very similar in that same core. I think he kind of drops a little bit in the Sylvan Watchers faction wars a bit. But there's a lot of stages where he could just be your tank bitch, for lack of better words. You can make him your bolster bitch, or maybe even someone that can help out with a little bit more sustainability or like cleansing and whatnot, because you know how his passive works with his A1 of removing a debuff whenever he gets hit. You know, that with taunt, that's like a pseudo cleanse in a sense, right? So giving you a lot of survivability by being a tank, that's someone that, yeah, you may not use him so much outside of Sin City, but he shows up quite a bit. That makes him worthwhile to at least have one decently built up, right? So getting him master, getting him leveled, getting him ascendant makes that easier. To be honest with you, like a stage like this, and I'm just using it as an example, I would probably do something like this: stun set, damage maybe, or maybe a damage with like utility, another stun set champion right there, since we don't have like a provoker, like a direct provoker, bolster bitch, and then, you know, high sustain, maybe even another bolster, and you got like a core team right there, right? Now, you can maybe flex one of these spots here and there to, like, maybe fit in something that you're missing. If you feel like control's kind of lacking, maybe you can go look for someone who has extra CC in their kit, or a means to kind of help you keep your team from being clocked too easily. Like, little stuff like that is what you can start aiming for, and that's kind of what I mean by, like, the development of a team is, like, you want at least one control champion, one damage dealer, one true support, and then the other two flex spots, and the flex spots are key for, like, balancing out the team comp. So something like that would help you get around that. And that same methodology also applies very, very strongly in Faction Wars as well. If you look at the core of my teams, I always try to incorporate one sustain, one control, one damage dealer, and then I flex the other two spots to help me out with utility, and that kind of really works out a lot. So yeah, I would say those are all really good things that can go for you there. You need the Tom for one stage? Yeah, but, like, what if he has, like, Emic, for example? You just use Emic instead, right? Okay, never mind. He needs to build him up. Depends on your champion pool, obviously, but yeah, that could be useful. And I think that's kind of where I would say your main focus should start at. You might as well, because this one's actually, you're really, really close to finishing this out. You might as well go ahead and get it done. At the very least, get Carnage, and then you can start getting his blessing from here, or if you start power farming in the actual Curse City. Some key things to keep in mind is going to be like the boss fights, or where you kind of really want to be efficient at first and foremost, because that's where you're going to get your supersonic and merciless gear at the most. They show you there. You see the little chest. The one with the blue question marks is the accessories. The one with the brownish outline is the artifacts. So, like, each of those stages has a little something that you can get there at the end. Yeah. I'd say master that. You're at the point where you're almost like full clearing, it looks like, and I would say be a full clearer now at this point. I think that's where your account is at. You can do this. You can focus on this a little bit. I don't think this is going to take up too much of your time. I think the biggest focus that's going to be the most, depending on your champion pool, the most easiest or the most like beneficial now at this point is going to be Chimera and Faction Wars. I kind of say this in priority of these because, like, these all will feed into you being more effective at Arena, but Arena is going to be kind of intertwined with these as you progress, right? So, like, to do good in Chimera, you're going to need to have area bonuses or bonuses, not area bonuses, but affinity bonuses finished, for example, if you want to do, like, resistance-based builds or something along those lines. So it's always going to be present amongst all the things you're progressing in, right? But I would say in terms of, like, your absolute devotion of resources, I would say these kind of take a little bit more of a precedence investment, because this is what I would consider. I consider this true in-game. Arena is true in-game. Your ability to do these effectively will feed into this better. The highest demand of stat capability is going to come here. You know, you need to outbeat your opponent in speed, or you need to resist your opponent, or you need to be accurate enough to land your debuffs on an opponent. This is the criteria that supersedes all of these in terms of like how hard the ceiling is. But you need to be able to do these in order to do it. That's why I kind of put it in the very back. But in no way, shape, or form I'm saying neglect this. I'm saying this is intertwined with these. But in terms of like how much you devote towards, I'd perfect, and then you're constantly developing all those resources to push into Arena at that point, you know? Now, with that being said, Chimera. There's going to be a little bit of interaction you're going to have with your clan to define this a bit better for yourself. I follow a philosophy if I'm ever training somebody or if I'm ever encouraging somebody to participate in Chimera. I don't know if I saw somebody say that Chimera is not worth doing. You're full of shit. If you said that, sorry, I'm going to be that guy. Reason why, allow me to explain, is that there is value in this mode. Yes, you could argue the rewards could be better. I can always be down to say that, but the rewards themselves as they currently are is one of the most important spots of the game. Where else can you get free Starstone? Rewards that you have to spend in-game money or like real-life money to get? We broke out here. Hold up. Let's start there. So if you're free to play, or if you're trying to be a little bit frugal, this is mandatory. This is mandatory. You might as well go and get used to doing this now, because that adds up. That adds up over time. That's your lifeline of Starstone on a per-week basis. Not to mention, although they've made it a little bit more comparable in terms of like being able to acquire gemstones in Grim Force, I'd say that's the next equivalency. The only other exponential place that you can get not only quantity but quality of gemstones is going to be here in Chimera 2 as well. And I think that because of the way that the game is made, for consistency purposes, I'm talking about game logistics here, to consistently have a chance at mythical gemstones, Chimera is important. Particularly the circle one. So your boss slayers, your bolster defenses, your whatever you want to call it from there. The ones with the bomb increases or boss mitigation, whatever floats your fancy. This area is going to be your #1 spot to perfect first. So, in order of Chimera, goal-wise, should always be top chest. Let's do it this way. Top chest first. #1. The goal should always be to meet this damage score, particularly in Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare, because that's where the bang of the buck is always going to be at the most. That's the most optimal for your acquisition of drops. Ultra Nightmare has the big benefit of having mythical gemstones there, right? So, like, that's #1. Top chest should always be your #1 ambition. Because even if you can't do, like, crazy amounts of trials today, by getting this chest and potentially getting lucky to get, like, maybe that boss slayer, that opens the door. And I kid you not. You guys see Satali's account, for example, and this is no negative to all the accounts I drive or anything around those lines. I'm going to give you a little bit of insight. Satali doesn't have a single boss slayer yet. And you can feel the impact of that, right? Whereas Amatsu, he kind of chills a little bit, and he's got 2. And let me tell you the difference between the damage pack that comes out from Amatsu. Amatsu, without even having to try in his build, I'm not saying his build's bad. I'm just saying, like, you know, like if he really wanted to put some effort into it, he could probably revisit it and really cook it up a bit more, right? But even with the build that's decent, not over the top, it's beating the best that Satali can put out. And those are 2 very strong accounts, right? They got good potential. They got great attributes behind them. The power of the gemstone is phenomenal. So, to drive it home, top chesting first is always your #1 ambition. #2, now, getting gemstones is one thing. You need to get good relics on top of that, right? Yes, Grib is very accommodating. I would say when it comes to, like, relic material quality and the difficulty versus it, getting good quality is easier in Grim. That is not something I'm denying. With that being said, though, from a quantity standpoint, I will give it to, depending on how effective you are, obviously, and your focus and your priorities, quantity-wise, I will give it to a small edge on Chimera. Chimera has a little bit more to offer if you're able to do a decent amount of quantity trials. So trial focus. I would aim, though, to optimize obtaining quality first. So, like, getting mythical mats is probably more of a priority than trying to get, like, blue mats in general, right? Followed by quantity. So getting mythical mats is always going to be better than getting blues. But if you hit a limit where, like, I can only get 12, or let's just say 9 or 18 mythical materials, and that's it, then I would prioritize after that. If you know you got your top chest secured, you know you got those mythical relic materials secure, then you start pushing for quantity of all the other ones that you can get. You just try to grab everything you can at that point, right? That's how I would do it. But this takes precedence after this takes precedence. So precedence 1, then precedence 2, then precedence 3 in that regard, right? Then after that, final focus would be top damage. So the big dick swingers, if you want to go there for a second, where they want to struck their PP and be like, I can hit X amount of damage, you know, I can do 15, whatever the fuck he did. What did he do? 15 bill. I can do 15 bill in Ultra Nightmare. Good for you, sir. He accomplished 6 trials. And none of these trials give him mythical materials. Pros and cons. Now, let me explain something, though, too. In that same con of you not being able to focus on mythical materials, you're also able to open the door, and I can't show you here, but you're able to open the door of being able to get another chance. This is where the clan comes in pretty aggressively, where if everybody's on the same page and you guys are all pushing at the same time frames that you do, then you can make efforts towards getting more value out of chances for better gemstones per week. This is primarily to obtain, ideally, number 2 or number 1 ranked clan spots in Clash. This is for gemstone improvement. That's the goal. That's how I view Chimera. That's how I recommend most people do it, because, like, if you're starting off in Chimera or you're not at Ultra Nightmare yet, that should be an initial focus. And then these will help you improve the quality of your relic acquisition. And then, of course, to kind of add more on top of the efforts for gemstones, this will be the third thing. This one requires more external interaction. It's more than just you. Some people can hard carry, don't get me wrong. But when you start going against equally matched opponents that have multiple people that can carry, then you need your boys to back you up, right? That's why I put that as the last thing. Each one of these has its own level of importance depending on where your account. At certain points, when you get what you're looking for out of Chimera, when it comes to either gemstones or relics or whatever have you, this could shift a little bit, but I think number 1 will always take precedence. Number 2 and number 3 will intertwine and kind of amalgamate based on when your account is, you know, where your account is at the time. But that should always be your focus. Now, looking at where you're at, I'm noticing you did a key that seems to be roughly under par for Ultra Nightmare. You're basically at Master Chest to Grandmaster Chest. I think you now have a champion pool that will allow you to do a little bit more. I know you do. So that would be one of the bigger spots I would like to tailor you towards. So when I say tailor your champion pool, basically you're looking to create a team that can accomplish the 3 goals that you set up here. But to kind of help you kind of picture a little bit, each boss part of Chimera outside of Ultimate, there's Ram, Lion, Viper. They each have a column. I think you guys kind of know this at this point, but for anybody else that's listening that could get some, you know, knowledge from this. Left side, middle, right side. Column 1, column 2, column 3. If you pay attention to the way that the game rotates, it's always going to be one column every single week has a set of reds. So this week that we're leaving is currently right side. Next week, so this Friday, tomorrow, is going to be middle. It shifts to the left. I want to say Basalt Ore does the same thing, but in a slightly different variance. I think it goes over and then out. I'm not going to go into detail about that. I think it's a bit too early for you to worry about Basalt Ore and materials. You need to secure the first part, which is top chesting first, but that's just me. But But yeah, each rotation, it's like every single week, all the red materials screwed over to the left once. So once it's done with column 1, it'll go back over to column 3 and then left, right? So tailor your teams to be able to accomplish those 3 sets of trials each, or at least 2 of the 3, leaning towards the higher count of quality mats. That's what I would suggest, and that's how you can improve your net gains for relic materials, or relics in general. This game, I feel like, is a part luck and a part logistic. When I say logistic, it's not so much a matter of whether or not you get lucky, it's how many times you shoot your shot to get lucky. The luck part is always going to be there. Sometimes you're just going to get 50-50, and you're going to get diffed, and you're going to get your wand, SoulSaint wand, or you're going to get aspect, and everybody's going to laugh at you. Then every now and then you're going to get lucky, and you're going to hit that Volcardic, the heart, or the hilt, or maybe even a Stormcaller. The one thing that I would always suggest to any player playing is that you put efforts to always improve your logistical side so that it can compensate when your luck side is down. Because I'm constantly putting effort towards getting top materials, I'm able to give myself more chances at getting reds. And lo and behold, there's a small group of few people, Armand, that are just straight up lucky, and they have maybe a little bit more than I do. Or the Giga Krakens, nasty. That just, they perfected it well enough to a point where they're consistent like I am at trying to go for those materials on a regular basis. That's what you're going to see the proof in the pudding. The more you shoot your shot, the more likely you are to have that chance to get that red, and the more likely you are to get that red. Don't deny yourself that part. That's the part where you're lazy if you don't put yourself logistically up. If your logistics is up, you're going to be up. It's inevitable. If your logistics is down, you're always going to be down, and it's your fault. Then, if your logistics is up and your luck is bad, it's player's fault. At least you're doing your part, though. So that's what I would recommend there for Chimera. Compositions, I think, are going to be kind of a little bit more nuanced. Obviously, you have to be aware of each of the bosses and their mechanical know-how. I think there's a lot of content out now at this point where people can kind of have a better understanding of Chimera, so I don't think you don't need me to go far in detail about that. Obviously, you can ask questions, but realistically, it's learn what makes these bosses tick, what makes these bosses a problem for you, fill in those gaps while also trying to achieve what the trials are requiring of you while pushing maximum damage. You figure that out, Chimera is free. And it gets pretty simplified over time. So the more you learn the meta, why are we picking, for example, Theodosa in this team? Or why are we picking Lydia with this blessing, for example? When you start understanding the whys, the hows kind of fall into place pretty well. So that's my opinion on Chimera. I think for you, definitely have a conversation with your clan about how to approach number 3. If everybody's in the like-mindedness, this will eventually fulfill itself. But be capable on 1 and 2 for yourself, first and foremost. Because what's the point of saying, I want us to focus on trials to your clan when you can't do trials? That's like a slap in the face to them, and I don't recommend that. So, with all that being said, that's kind of where I feel like this is your long-term project. This is your short-term project at the moment. And then I think by investing into Sin City right now, it'll also breathe more life into your Faction Wars hard side. I didn't say this for your Sin City side, but this kind of is also double-edged here, where it can be a boon for you. Similar to Sin City, polish your teams to cover control, sustain, and flexibility to clear the stages while accomplishing restrictions? What is that? Trials? Whatever you want to call it. You use the flex spots for those, right? So control, damage, and then sustain. Flex number 1 could be towards whatever restriction you're going against, and then that 5th spot or what have you could be to cover whatever else you're missing, right? Something I will also say, though, to add to this, set bonuses are a huge, I don't want to say compensation, but a huge cushion to alleviate deficiency in champion pool. Don't have a sleep champion? Use days. That's the example. Yeah, stun sets. I recommended sets to work with. Sex to work with. Be a power bottom. Let's see, stun set, stun, bolster, SS obviously, merciless. To name a few, are good to invest into. I'm gonna jump on my account real quick to show you something. You're welcome, Ty. You gotta give your gratitude to Fade though. He's the one who put it together. I just gave the names. Yeah, I don't know if you see it. I'm kind of like transitioning that stuff to the accounts I drive on. But something I did a while back during Sin City days is I created different sets for different types of DPS, and they're pretty translatable for the most part. But I also have Bolster 1, Bolster 2, a stun set. I'm lucky enough to have a decent enough gear to a point where I could do it with a little bit of damage and high accuracy. So like if they provide CC in their kit and the stun set is additive on top of that, then I can still accomplish that. So I kind of got that going for me. Decent enough is my keyword. I'm not going to praise it too much. Frost set, I love this set with Provokers. It's additive on top of that, which let me add that to the list. Reflex and Merc was only for specific trials, so that was the flex spot there. A second Frost set, I think this is just an optimization of the first one. I don't remember exactly what this is. I think this is kind of like a combination of different damage builds you can do. I think it leans more attack-based, though. I never named it. Poison set was another one that I tried to work with, which is basically high speed with high accuracy. Relentless build if I need to play for extra turns. There are some restrictions that require that of you. A general all-purpose damage dealer build. This is probably like my most used now because all I need to look for with this, if I use this, all I need is two merciless accessories, and this build works. General speed build, and I have another variation of SS. I think I just used that for a temporary placeholder, so we can delete that. To name a few, but you kind of see like what I'm preaching to you is kind of what I did. I have a universal set of sets that I can translate over to any team at any given point, and I automatically have a starting point of that core concept. One control champion, one support champion, one flex spot, one damage dealer. I can flip those into any build I want. And I do it quite often. Like, for example, you see the two there. I literally go, and this is my go-to for this build. Boom, I got it. It takes development, don't get me wrong, but it works, right? Once you polish and spick and spam those sets, those builds up. Same thing if I wanted to take, let's use an example, my Python. This is literally the exact same build that I use right here. Bolster number 1, I throw it on him. It's got over 100 plus K, close to 4K. That's pretty much a good reference point for what I would look for PvE content. And then close to 300. I also have the additive bonus that I have a little bit of res laced in there. So depending on the fight, if I need to go a little bit more, I just adjust the accessories to kind of fill in that little bit of gap that I'm missing. Like, for example, this is an HP-based banner on Python for this build. If I wanted to go a little bit more heavier into res, I would just do something like this, find some speed along with it, and then voila, we're there. You know what I mean? So like that's how I kind of tailored those builds, but I worked on those over time. You know what I mean? I took my time to kind of develop those out, and I think that's something that when I say this right here for recommended sets, that's what I'm talking about. If you polish your builds up well enough to a point where they're translatable that well, your quality of life tremendously improves. And that works for both Factual Wars and Sin City. And that's the cream of the crop right there for the W. Yeah. I don't expect to be like Mines right off the rip. And I'm willing to bet like Mines probably pales in comparison to some of the other guys that do really, really like high. Like for me, my limitation is resources, right? I have items that I could like, this is going to be like a self slap in the face personally, but like I could probably build a way better Pharaoh pieces if I polished these and actually went through them, right? A little bit more. But I'm broke. I finally got back up to 25 mil. I was literally like 200,000 yesterday, so it's a struggle. It takes a little bit, right? That's okay. Work on it. Perfect it over time. If you know you got like a couple good pieces, and that's probably the best answer I can give you, is paying attention to your pieces. Like, tell me if is that piece bad? Another example for an attack type nuker. Tell me that piece is bad for attack type nuker. I could get crit rate here, maybe. Yeah, sure. But then I make up for it here. Crit damage with speed and crit rate. The HP being the throwaway. This is a small improvement I can maybe add on towards a little bit. Attack with double crit rate, speed. And then the last cream of the crop is speed with attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. Like, those are the pieces that, when you find those really good stat lineups, those are probably the ones you're going to end up putting together. You know what I mean? Once you find those and you identify those, that's the ones you kind of like, all right, let me throw a little bit more glyphing. Let me throw a little bit more oil and dusting into that and really polish it up. And then it's for the birds. It's everybody's, piece at that point. Same thing is true for bolster. Like, what do you look for in bolster? High HP, maybe some defense to complement it, some speed, maybe some resistance. You're looking towards the support archetype at that point, and then you build it. You build those pieces with those in mind. I mean, I could show you some of my bolster. I feel like my bolster is kind of mediocre. It's okay. Decent speed. Flat HP was kind of rough. Got a little resistance in there, so that doesn't hurt. A little bit of decent speed. HP percent now. We got a little something better. Attack being a little bit throwaway. That's stone skin, so that was like speed, HP, res. It's okay. HP with defense, flat attack. This is probably like an easily replaceable one. Another one that's kind of like mediocre a little bit, to be honest with you. HP percent. It has speed and defense percent, but I'm not trying to do a damage build with this build, so like the 3 triple crit damage is kind of pointless, right? Speed with HP percent at the bottom. I got lucky. HP flat, accuracy. Like, you can see, like, some of these pieces aren't all that crazy, and yet I'm still pulling some sauce out, right? Development. A little bit of elbow grease. And I think that covers the big areas I think you're kind of looking to, like, improve upon. Arena is going to be an ever-evolving experience. I'm pretty sure not everybody will agree with my philosophy, and you'll see the efforts and the results of it. I mean, I may get my ass beat because my philosophy didn't pan out the way it worked, the way I intended it to, or maybe they counterpicked, or they picked something that allowed them to play their focus differently. The best thing I could do for you is to explain what I think is going to be like your most ideal set of champions that will, give you your best value. Like, for example, on my account, Marishka's obviously a pretty strong pillar. So, like, obviously investing resources towards her is always going to be more advantageous. My Marius is nothing to scoff at. My Gizmac's also nothing to scoff at. So, like, giving them some of your better options is never a bad thing, That could be a part of it. Yeah, that could be a part of it. Do you have any questions for me so far, Sasori? Your account's not in a bad spot, man. Good progress. Obviously, like, there's always going to be room for improvement when it comes to, like, champion pool, maybe gear. I'm not sure where you're at. A good example for, like, stat thresholds, I would say, like, these are some good checks. I kind of use speed as my threshold. So, like, there are certain levels to, like, how far along you can go in a build. What is the ideal resistance in a particular match against PvP? In PvP, well, it depends on who you're fighting. But if you know that, like, use yourself as an example. If you know that you can build a comfortable 700, 800 accuracy build, then you need something of a similar substance to... Actually, more than that, to counter that, right? So... How fast can you go in a build that requires you to do X amount of whatever stat that build is focused around? Can you do a 200 build? Okay, cool. Can you do 220? Okay, cool. 230? Okay, cool. Maybe the ones I like to do is like 200, 220, 250, 275, 300, 320, Then it goes 350, and then you're kind of looking around the 400s, around that much. And as you push more and more each one of them, as you get to a certain point, you'll feel the pull of like your gear will start. The more you push in one stat, the harder it is to maintain the level of stats that you have on this one. So like if I'm pushing speed, and I try to do like a 400 speed, but the other stats are compromised too much. That might mean that either my character's development, it could be blessing based, it could be the gear itself and the set bonuses I'm trying to use. There's some kind of inadequacy there, right? Okay, let's try bringing it down. So I start going down lower, maybe 370s to 350s, right? So maybe I go down a tier. Then it starts to look a little bit better, but it's not up exactly where I wanted to be at. Then that could be either, you're lacking in something, or maybe you're just missing one piece, but you're kind of maybe in that area. Then you go down just a little bit more. Maybe I'm going to do 340, 320, 330. And then you find that stat. That's kind of roughly like the range of where you're comfortable at. And the area that you're trying to get to next is that next step up. And how can you do that? Maybe you need to get a better blessing. Maybe you need to get a better set of pieces. Maybe empowerment needs to be considered, because like if you're really, really pushing it, then you can kind of look at those and you can kind of dissect it and understand like, all right, what am I missing to hit that? And then you can kind of critique it more and more and more and more and more, to the point where you'll find yourself pushing up. But that's kind of how I do my references and whatnot, and I think that helps out a lot for me. It is not a perfect ideology, because like speed is a means. I think you tailor your design of your compositions or your builds to suit the character and then suit the comp. So like, for example, I can go fast as hell with my shoes in, but if I'm getting cut in on the other three and nothing happens as a byproduct of that, that's a waste of speed, which means that these guys need to be adjusted to kind of make sure that gets alleviated or that gets prevented, right? At which point, maybe that's less of a focus, and this is more of the focus at that point, Maybe this needs to be improved so that there's less cut-in. Or what if you're getting that cut-in, but she's able to reset these boys, and then these boys are able to cut in and do damage to the, kicking out your damage deals at that point. So your experience is going to kind of tell you that a little bit, right? At that point, now you're going to be like, all right, well, I need to like close the gap on the back end of that team. And that's when you start comprising your teams and you kind of solidify them. The closer they are, the better they get. The more damage you're optimizing off of, the more consistent the team will be, right? But you need to have the ideology of like, what is my team trying to do? I'm trying to get in, burn the team's SS off, kill them. If they have something like Stone Skin, for example, or block damage, I have a way to go through that. And it's supposed to go in, go ham, go home. That's the summary of this team right here as an example. So I need to tune it so that like, from the benefit of boosting from both of these guys, I'm not getting cut in on, they can do their job. That's a good mindset of like maybe a go first team strategy. A go second strategy could be in like reality. Maybe this guy has supersonic and he's just stupidly fast and he's busted, right? We're cooked. We can't beat him from a speed challenge. Well, why not build something that can help respond to that and then follow through with whatever else you're looking for there? And you need to have the composition in mind, which will drive the builds. Trying to use the example randomly, but like you get the idea. And using these as like reference points, okay, maybe I can't do a 275 build, but maybe I have to do 250. There's no point in you trying to do 200 and 220 at that point, because you can do 250. So work your way down. And then when you find like, okay, this stat line looks good for me, let's use it. Then you develop and you perfect it, and that's how you get better. So that's my meaning behind speed theology or ideology. Using that like as a reference point to kind of identify how far you can push your champions. Like I said, this is like how fast you need to go is going to be contingent upon your champion and your strategy, right? As long as it fits the strategy, the speed should be in the place it needs to be to help suit that. But I would also say that certain champions, for example, Shuzhen benefits behind her entire kid's ideology is to go fast, right? To go in, keep pushing people in, and constantly push the agenda of speed because it benefits her. So there's no point in you just doing like a tanky go second style strategy with her, because that makes no fucking sense, So identify the champions and learning how their kit works and using that to incorporate within this ideology is how you pack the punch of a sandwich, That's what I do. Works for me. Go second strategy is a lot harder, and that one requires you to be incorporating a lot more, basically in a summary where it's passive-based focus. And even then, you're still kind of pushing that speed threshold theology. Just because you can go second doesn't necessarily mean you want to go slow. Like, yeah, Galactic can survive a pop from, you know, a go first team and survive it with his passive. But what's the fucking point of this if he's not getting back into the fight and pushing your team back into survivability? You still need something to go off of, right? You can't just be a slow turtle because then you're never fucking doing anything, you know? So, statement still stands that using like that speed threshold, the ideology is kind of really nice for even go second style strategies. That's pretty much it. That's my quick little rundown on some things that can help you out at the moment. I think you kind of have like a good idea of what to look for. I've helped you out along the way with some of your builds, so I know that you understand the reason behind the madness. It's now a matter of just getting them more developed. I think we'll probably do it for you. Let me get you to chat. I just want to kind of get there, you know what I mean? Like, I definitely, you know, wanted to see how I wanted to get my mindset out first so you guys can kind of hear it. Let's see. She's mostly there for TM boost and survivability. You can just add her yourself. Okay, I understand. I'll change my focus on Chimera and Sin City. I think Sin City first. Get that one going, because I think you just probably need to invest in like maybe a handful of champions at most, and you're pretty much good. And then from there, yeah, I would pivot over towards Faction Wars and Chimera. Chimera, let me get back on your account real quick. Faction Wars wise, I think you've already started, so it's not like you're being negligent of it. But it does take some tailoring, just like Sin City. You kind of have to put some champions into play. Like, I had to build up a Foley, for example, which I normally wouldn't have done, but I had to do it for the sake of that one specific trial, and it worked for me, you know? Where's it at? Place 10, block, revive, debuff, stage 16. I built him specifically for that, and I wouldn't have used him otherwise. So there are some champions or some restrictions where you have to kind of go out of your way for. That's normal. But once you complete it once, you ain't never got to go back to it, so that's kind of nice. That's something that Faction Wars, despite people's like frustration with this mode, that's something that did make champions that were otherwise irrelevant, they made them relevant again. Like, in Dark Elves, I mean, he's not the only one. There's... Where's she at? Xavia? She has a block revive functionality. Foley was another one I mentioned. Block revive, that's 2. I feel like there's one other one that I'm missing. I think it's Ava. Block revive with an A1, but it's a single target, so I don't like that one as much. We can even go down to epics. What is it? Luria? Block revive. Just to name a few. So yeah. This account is definitely free to play? Nah, he got a little spindy spin in him. I will say this. If you want some advice about your champion pool, Voids and Primals. Easily. You got a decent spread. But I think you're at a good point now where if you wanted to follow it, I think Primal's #1 and then follow up with Voids behind that. If I were you, I wouldn't be buying just your general Joe Schmo Ancients or Sacreds anymore. I don't think that serves value for your account's growth. You're doing it just because you're... You know what I mean? At this point, your account's good. That's not a problem anymore. You got a good core. Quick shout out to you for your input today. It gave Ty and me some ideas for a clan, especially Chimera-wise. Okay. You're welcome. I charge by the hour, by the way. No, this account's not too bad. It's got a good balance, I think, overall, though. Obviously, you got some new bangers. I would definitely put it on, like, on the priority sheet a bit, but I know I'm going to be working with you on that later on. Sir, do you want to get that? You can get that. You got 11 minutes, though. No, I'm good. Okay. All right, all you. That's all you, big dog. Yeah, you got good progress, I think, so far there. Just gotta keep ironing it out and try to polish that a little bit more. The only one I'll give you flack for is this one. This one, believe it or not, the core of like, let me see. Let me make sure you got it first off. Only reason why I give you big poo poo about this one is that literally, Mithrala, Lydia, and Vizix alone, along with a Painkeeper, is literally what was my core for majority of the faction progression there, and they're all like basically free to play champions, and you could beat it. So, like, that's a little bit of, like, a stop slacking off. Also, you got Affida, so, like, that's even more, like, more feasible for you, you know what I mean? Like, he's actually a hard carry in that faction, too. All the mythicals are. Which is why I say investing in for the sake of these focuses. You can get on, by the way. So, sorry. For the sake of these focuses, that's why I recommend those particular shards. They are helpful for these endeavors. Like, for example, I disagree with Divine. Chimera, if that's a focus for you, champions like Galathier would be super good for you. You know what I mean? Faction Wars hard. Galathier, Theodosa. I mean, Nai's hard fucking carries Sylvan. It's so stupid. Et cetera, et cetera. Those guys actually do cover a lot. If you want like an easy QOL life in Faction Wars hard, there's two sets of champions you can look towards. Every mythical has value, and I kid you not, you can quote me on that shit. And then Unity champions, believe it or not. I've been more and more, as I work with other accounts, I've been more and more impressed with how beneficial having those Unity champions were for my account. Let me show you something. You can get on your account. I'm not going to get on anymore, by the way, for now. So sorry. I think tomorrow we'll get to building up some of those champions like you asked me to. But let me show you something. It's QOL more so than anything. It's not impossible to do it without. I will say that first and foremost, okay? Just let me preface this conversation by saying that. But the QOL is unbelievably powerful. Hard carries. I'm not even kidding you. When I say this motherfucker is good, he's good. Decent. Actually, really good. Underrated, actually, for Faction Wars. Actually, properly rated. I underrated her. I undervalued her. Gregors. I used him a couple times. He's nice. Barbarians is less of a problem there, though, because, like, Barbarians are kind of OP. You got, like, Armand and Odin, and they kind of hard carry your faction. Shit, even your Carl. What's another faction I could use that I wouldn't mind talking about? Oh, Volcanos. Volcanos is actually monstrous, and I completely unexpected. I underestimated how good he is in the Unity faction side of things. Like Faction War sides, he's actually really good. That's one, that's two, that's three, four. I got a couple others that I haven't gotten into the bar with, but I also have like busted ass champions in that regard too. That would be Tetsuya. My Shadowkin are kind of OP. Yeah, my Shadowkin are kind of good. Do I have any others? I think that's pretty much the bulk of mine. My power's in my red side for that part of the conversation. Is that really, huh? Damn, I'm free to play. That's all is that all I got for Fed? Unity champions? No fucking way. Dang, feels poor, man. Yeah, I don't have Aislinn. I got Fina. I don't have Falmund. Falmund would probably be like the lower side of things, I feel like. I don't feel like he's like super game changing for this faction. I feel like the hard carry for that one, low-key, is her. She'll keep a motherfucker going. And then obviously damage. This motherfucker slams. That's not fair. That's actually not fair. Allah's is not mandatory, but I feel like Armand's and Odin are hella Giga Chads. And then if you get someone like Archer, for example, she's also Giga Chad. Yakar's a little bit of a sleeper Chad. And then if you do get Gregor, he just makes them fucking impossible. Vizig I've used on Zatali's account. Super cool. I like Vizig. I wish I had one. Matter of fact, I think the next faction, if he pops up, I'll shoot my shot at him. Teox slams. You guys see the work I'm doing on CrossFit's account. He actually, I would pick him for Faction Wars over Predator. Easily. And I would even argue maybe even more than Lazarius for damage purposes. Now, when it comes to the utility side, Lazarius wins that. None of the accounts I drive have Bolent, so I don't have no comms there. But I'm not gonna lie, AoE stun on a 3-turn cooldown, yes please. God. He carries. He also carries too, believe it or not. I already said what I needed to say there. Giga Chad. I'm not gonna lie, for this one, you guys are gonna laugh at me. Even with her most recent buff, I would prefer, if I had to pick between one of the two mythicals and then Aragaz, it would be Aragaz plus one of them. Over the two mythicals together over Aragaz. Aragaz carry. He does work in Faction Wars. It's fucking nasty. You guys are all down to 10%. Boom. A1, 50%, everybody. It's fucking stupid. I would argue that Carnage, believe it or not, was the big carry for this faction. Commodus was also nice too. And then Hella's support was Duchess for me. Volcanos was additive way later. I was already done with factions by the time I got him, I think. So, not mandatory in that one. This one for me was kind of not fair. Don't have Heracles, so I can't give you any input on that one. Also, I don't drive any accounts that have him. Siffy kind of carried. Fabian, when I got him, carried. This bitch. This bitch is good. And then he's nice. He's nice for damage. He's not mandatory, though. But I would say hard carries. That's a no-brainer. Siffy and her, like, that shit's free. Him. I did start doing work when Satali started doing Dark Elves and he got her. I started using her more. She's actually sick. She's fucking sick. But I went the Aphidus route because I didn't have her prior. And then obviously free-to-play champs. They carried. Both of them, OP. And then Ancora. You can use those three right there and you're fucking good throughout the entire rotation of Faction Wars. I feel like Frolny didn't do enough for me. He wasn't the carry for this one, so I feel like maybe Black Tusk would do better here. But I don't have him, and I think that like the number one carry probably is Osgren. This motherfucker impressed me. This guy's nasty. That and Senna. Yes. Even more so than Tetsuya. Yes. Yes. Tetsuya plus resetters? Hell yeah. Or not Tetsuya, but like Mikage and Toshiro plus resetters? Fuck yeah. I kid you not, most of my stages was 2 Yumikos, Toshiro, Mikage, and then Juzen. That's not fair, but it's fucking... That was free. Nah. These are the carries. Elva plus company. Carried. Yeah, I don't feel like Caldor's okay. I feel like these are more important, though. I don't know. Not yet. So there's a couple that I feel like maybe they're not as important from a Unity champion standpoint, but both of the combination of those are really good. That's where my argument will go. Bolin Pass is great for Suns too, yeah. She's great. Can't confirm. Anyone have any idea when Argonite's Faction Wars will be released? It's going to be a while. They got to release, I think, another set of big pushes for champions before we start seeing anything else. But yeah, if you want to make progress in these trials and restrictions like pretty seamlessly, having access to those sets of champions are going to be a big deal. So that's why I say red. The void side for shards, I feel like is more of a PvP focused type conversation because like Marishka, Niame, you have a Taras, Solinar. Empowerment for Marius through to Messia. That's where you kind of get a little bit more extra value, a little bit more extra stonkies. And I'm not going to hard argue this, but voids are holding up pretty well. The good voids are holding up pretty well in the meta, despite there being a constant evolution of champions coming into the game. The voids still hold up pretty well, I would argue. Yeah, the voids are still holding up pretty well, man. So I think there's a good argument for a lot of good voids still kind of like still sliding through. And that's my genuine opinion about like champion pool in terms of like what to look for. There are some non-voids, like I think Hilvi plus Torment are going to hard carry. Like, I mean, you guys seen it in action. Crossfade ain't got to worry about shit for this. What else is there? Who else is like a hard carry that's not a void? Armand. We talked about that. Fabian. We talked about that. I'm going to be that guy. These three. Those are my goats. It's a good bit. Good bit. I have Oscar and Hilby Black Test, but I'm lacking a Lego Nuker. Who said that? Smacks Aragon? No G-Nut? No Trunda? No... Mountain King's okay, but he's single target, and I kind of don't like that. Obviously, Norn carries. I didn't use him myself, personally, but I heard good stuff about Granite, and more importantly, Tholen. I heard these guys, these boys can pack a punch. Particularly Tholen, I hear he's a slammer for damage if you're looking for something. He was a fusion. Both of these are fusion, actually, no? And then it doesn't have to be a Lego Nuker. I'll give a nod to Morag. I feel like Morag hits pretty well if you can build her up well enough. Gala. Long braids. She's also not too bad. She's also single target though, so you got to be careful with that. Morag is single and AoE. Her A2 can do pretty well, and then she can also ally attack. That's going to be important for one trial, by the way. Those are some standouts for me. This faction is kind of weird. Herndale could be pretty good. Trunda we talked about. Tholen we talked about. Arnorn we talked about. I mean, I guess. If you ain't got nothing else, you can use him too. Frolny's okay. He's okay. I think Frolny needs a buff again, personally. Yeah, Frolny needs a buff. He kind of needs some more love. Furad, I think, from like a control standpoint, is god tier. Damage is okay. He's good, not crazy, but good. You didn't do their fusions? Oh, that's fucking rough, Aragon. Well, the great thing about today's gameplay is you can now fix that mistake. If you need a new faction or a champion that you didn't go for or couldn't go for in the past, you can now go back for them. So like for some of you guys that don't have like a Gerb Tech, for example, or maybe you're going to go a little bit higher and you don't got that Titus, or you don't have insert specific champion here that was a fusion, you can go back and do it later on. So now, arguably, every fusion has value. Yeah, every fusion has value now. Yep. That was one I was waiting for. Hype! Nice. Yep, you're good, man. You're not doing bad at all, Sasori. All this criticism that I'm giving you, I'm going to send this to you in a link, by the way. Or send it to you in DMs and Discord. I'm going to be completely transparent with you. You're doing good. You're doing great. It's just a matter of... Honestly, at this point, it's just clear your plate. I think the biggest focuses for you are going to be more so. If you want my opinion, I would do this. I don't know between you and your clan, or maybe your own individual perspective. If you feel like you're doing satisfactory in Hydra, I would consider taking a pause on this to perfect your Cursed City a little bit more, just to give you that good QOL, so that you can knock that out super quickly. I would devote resources like full focus on Sin City, so that that can get off your plate altogether. Because I don't know if this is like this for every single rotation, because there's a couple rotations in a row. But looking at the current one that we're in right now, you're a skip and a dip from being able to fully clear it. There's like I said, there's like maybe I saw 3 to 5 at most in terms of stages that like you're basically there. You just gotta bring these 2 champions to life, and then you're, you know, comprise them together and then go for it, right? Having these bonuses kind of fulfilled will help you get through that easier. Trust me. And I don't remember exactly how much you invested in there, but like at the very least, ignore defense, speed, and crit damage. Then it could be an argument between like accuracy and then primary stats would be like some big jumps that I would aim for. Resistance is not bad either, but like your Grey Hall needs to be developed on that side, so I wouldn't lean into that side. I'd lean into like trying to power push it through the other means. By making your accuracy checks easier, you can put more damage in your build. By having these, you do more damage in your build. You know what I mean? Little stuff like that. But yeah, man, you're cooking, man. Don't be discouraged at all. Your account's in a good spot. The bigger challenge, and I think it's going to be a little bit more of an investment, and you might be actually already on your way towards it, would be a Chimera. Little secret for you. I know it's a no-brainer, but the new champion you got that you recently told me about, that's the answer. Do with that information as you will, sir. Only ignore defense and crit damage and HP. I'd probably do speed. Speed and then accuracy would be the other ones I would consider before I do HP fully. But, I mean, there's no wrong answer, right? Like, what I'm doing is nitpicking it from an efficiency standpoint. No matter where you invest that on your account, it's always going to be a boon. It's going to help you do more, right? So it's just more of a matter of, like, all right, to get the most efficiency out of the immediate future, those are my recommendations. These 3. In order, I would pick between speed and ignore percent. And then the vice versa, that would be the second. And then number 3 would be crit damage, because that helps out for all damage dealer types. And speed helps out for all champions. So these are universally good good bonuses. And then accuracy helps out the utility. And then you can kind of pinpoint, like, okay, what's harder to do, survive? Then maybe you go HP and defense. Am I just needing more damage? Then you go whatever your go-to is. Oh, whoever did this. Sheesh. But yeah, that's my recommendation. I kind of swing that way for almost every bonus nowadays. If you look at what I did with Doom Tower, it's the same shit. I'm doing this because I use like Marius a lot. And I'm brute forcing it, so I don't need to focus on that. But like, I think the mindset would be the same if I were to do it that way too, you know? The core 3, and then anything else at this point would be tailored to whatever I'm trying to do. Literally, verbatim. You see it in action. And I did that for all of these until I've maxed them all out. I basically started with these 3 and then boom, 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 and just kept going from there. I work all the all night to use it before reset. Just need to make the rest of the team. Thanks all for the advice. You're welcome, bro. You're completely welcome, man. I like I said, I salute you in your endeavors. You're one that's, you typically take my feedback pretty well. And from the last time I worked with you to where you are now, you have shown progress. And not only progress in a small amount and an exponential amount. There are some things you are slacking on, and I think you can accept that criticism, but thankfully they're not so detrimental to a point where you can't enjoy the game from where you are at right now. So that means that you have maintained your account well enough to a point where that exponential growth is showing. And I see it, and I salute you for it. It's good. It's a good job. SoulSaint bot link is wrong? I might need to restart this. I haven't restarted this since like a week ago. This song makes me want to twerk. This song is all like if you know what the sample is from, it's so fucking good. Was that Aquatic Ambience from DK Country? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I might be off. It's one of the Donkey Kong songs. I will argue this to the day I die. There's 3 game franchises that I think have the best music in the world. They hold up over time very well. Donkey Kong, Legend of Zelda, and that third one's always hard for me. Like best franchise music, period. Like you can listen to a Donkey Kong song, remixed or not, the original, it's fine, and you will be like, yeah, life. Doom is good. Doom is not for everybody. I feel like all the Donkey Kong songs, like you can hear Jungle Japes and you're automatically hype. Like you automatically, it's there, you know. Same thing with some of the other songs from Aquatic Ambience. What is it? Thumblebrush Symphony, I think it's called. Or I'm not exactly sure. Let me see. Bramblebush, Thumblebrush, some shit like that. That one's also really good. Legend of Zelda, I can go all over the place. I mean, you got Gerudo Valley. Obviously, like what is it? Zelda's Lullaby. Sarah Song. I'm gonna go down to like Song of Healing or Clocktown's theme song. Those are all really good fucking like just jingles that are just fucking bonkers. Or I'll even do it like another one like the Goron Village soundtrack. The shit's like banger, dude. You don't miss with those franchises, man. Quote me. I said it. I'm ready for tomorrow. We're gonna fuse our butts off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2, and I'm on 9 now. So 3 more to go. 3 more to go, and we're done with this fusion, baby. Pog. I gotta start looking at this damn shop. Why are you doing the fusion? Just pull them. That's what I did. If you pulled them on your way through the fusion, I would still do them. Like, if you pull... like, question, actually, has anybody pulled the fusion while doing it and they can't do it anymore? Like, does it lock you out with this new system? I don't think it does, right? Like, you're still good to go for them again, even on top of that, right? Because if so, I would do that and start developing a Faction Guardian. Ask Lupo? I'm asking. Would you do me? I would do me. I would do me too. It won't lock you out? That's even better. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would do that and start prepping Faction Guardians at this point, you know? Might as well get the ball going, huh? Yeah, I would have kept going, Lupo. I think you made the wrong choice, personally. Because, like, even if you don't care about the current fusion and you have a copy of them, or, like, another fusion that might be trash that you know you're not going to care about, imagine being able to go back for, like, a key champion that would be game-changing for your account. Like, do you have Titus? That's an easy go-to right now because everybody's, like, all hot and bothered for him. Like, I feel like if you don't have the champion and you have a chance to go for him, why not? And who knows? They introduced this system. They could add more to it. Like, what if instead of it just being fusions now, they add a guaranteed champion that you can go and proc for? That's game-changing. It could be. I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying it, like... there's always a possibility that something could happen. So like I think having it rather than not is always going to be the play. Also, like I said, I'm a min-maxer, so like, you know, I'm already thinking about like, yo, whenever I do get like an OP Argonite that I want to have like good stats for, I got that shit done, you know what I mean? So I'll take that criticism. That's fine. Personal perspective. All right, let's prog. Nice. Sure. I don't think I need her, but just in case. Faction Guardian is nice, but not going to heavily impact my account, especially for such a new faction. Oh my god, I remember when I thought like you did. I disagree. And I feel like time will teach you that. And when you learn, you'll know. I used to think that way too. I didn't used to think it was valuable, and look at me today. I'm preaching the exact opposite. And I'm not kidding you. I did think the way that you're thinking. It happened to me, believe it or not. You'd be surprised at how game changing that could actually be for you too. Damn, I feel like I'm guilt tripping you now. Your choice. No shame. No shame in the game. It's your game to enjoy. But I definitely would say reconsider. Nice. I mean, we run it back, right? It's basically like a +5 empowerment. That might be a bit far. Maybe like a +1 extra or +2 extra, you know? I feel like +1 more so than anything, but sort of. But it's for everybody, not just one champion. So I guess maybe that's your argument for the +5, then I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Faction Guardians are good, but there's so much other shit I need to progress going for a fusion just for the sake of Faction Guardians that is not play for my account. If it's for a more established faction, I may still went for it. In terms of fusion token, I get, but I mostly just do not want to do a fusion. So, okay. I would argue this. How good do you feel like your shield sets are, or your what were some of the other ones that they put out? What were some of the other drop fevers we had this week? Let's go back. Let's go back in time a little bit. Provoke set, shield set, Argonites, and then speed set. By going for one, you get the other, in a sense, right? I can tell you this right now. I know for a fact you could do better in your speed gear. Not being a dick, just being transparent, right? There's always room for improvement. Provoke set is a blessing if you had to kind of give yourself the perspective that you're looking for. Like right now, I know you've been prioritizing your faction wars. That's something you told me, right? So, like, an example of that, remember how I talked with, I talked to Sasori about, like, the idea of using sets to compensate. Provoke is an alternative to, like, maybe a stun set. And I'd argue that, like, Provoke sets are more consistent, no? 30% chance versus 18% chance for control. They have value. Champion pool deficiency, Wise 2, and Hydra. You can use that to compensate for it. I'll digress on that one if you feel like that one's like low value for you. Shield set, although shield set was not maybe a primary focus, it can be. And if not, it's still, you're still giving yourself the opportunity to farm in areas that would help you out with Savage, for example, which I know will help you too, and I know you can improve upon. I will concede arguments on Argonites as an accessories because the new faction argument is fine. You'd be doing it for a later day. So, like, you could kind of indirectly get value in other ways. It's not, like, exponential, but it is a small, gradual increase there that you can do by participating. And then you get the extra champion, which could lead to empowerment down the road, and or faction guardians, and you get the token. So that's future-proofing your account. I would say participating was probably more beneficial for you, to be honest. And like, for example, even like champ training right now, like doing champ training for the sake of pushing faction wars, you can still do that within the confines of a fusion. So you're not losing out on like the focus, but you're just directing your time allocation towards doing it. You know what I mean? It's just more so timing. So I would say nowadays it's because of the new system that participation is actually a lot more beneficial now, personally. For normal factions, it's more than enough. Why are we only thinking about normal factions? What happens when you finish normal? You're not going to do hard? Don't be short-sighted, man. Always future-proof. I recommend it. That's just feedback. Believe you me, I've made many a mistake from too short-termed on my focus, and it's hurt me a couple times. They're not like super correct, like hard to correct though, but if you can avoid the mistake, why not, you know? Well, I'm not saying it's a mistake, but it's the time. It's the time loss, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the better way to kind of answer that, because I feel like saying it's a failure or a mistake is drastic. I think that might be a bit too much. You get my point. Just an idea. Just thought. Food for thought. Yeah, what's up, Ayan? How you doing, man? We focus towards 3 teams in Hydra and then Sin City. Hard Faction Wars is after Sin City. Okay. So my energy will be put into speed sets and savage sets and reflex for my Wixwell. I didn't put gear on my Embrius on for it. Should we go back and do some of these, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, it's food for thought. It's food for thought, man. I think like the fact that the game is so interchangeably connected to each other is the reason why I'm kind of a little bit less like aggressive against the idea of like people kind of balancing out fusions. Like between me and Crossfade, we've come to an agreement where like there are some times where I have to take a little bit of a backseat in terms of pushing in certain areas because of fusions coming up, and I'm like, well, with the same conversation I'm having with you, I view that like having access to those tokens are going to be super valuable for his account. So I was like, okay, then I'll just pace this at a slower tempo to allow you to make sure you still can do the fusion, and then we go from there and we you know, we'll add it. And it's like there's no loss because like, for example, Crossfade investing into more shield sets for his account is actually a good thing, right? Because he's got the Wixwell comp. So getting better versions of that is bueno. Better speed for more competitive measures, bueno. So it's not really a loss for me per se. It's just, and a matter of fact, he got better gear. I know it. It's waiting for me to gear cleanse, so that's why. That's all. Like I said, I'm not forcing it down your throat. It's just a suggestion. I don't want you to feel pressured into like, all right, I guess I'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to if you don't want to. If you don't want to, and that's your reason, okay. Okay. Looks also totally different beast from what I've seen. But yeah, true. But knowing me, we'll just buy the bolster Forge Pass, which is why I'm not gonna go as hard for shield sets. You're gonna hate me for saying this, but for Titus teams, you can't use bolster. It has to be shield. Now, if you're talking about for other content, then sure. Reason why is you can't extend bolster, you can extend shield. Welcome to Raid Shadow Legends. Shade? Honestly, good enough. Let's go. Nice. Avados seems pretty great. I'm hearing Avados is like the lowest of mythicals. I don't think he's the lowest anymore. I think he's solid for specific content. He's not like the end-all be-all either, though. My main graph for fusion tokens is Titus, which is why I was going to start buying bolster sets. Bolster, you'd be doing it for the other areas of the game. So like PvP, Sin City. Specifically for Titus comps and whatnot, like if you're thinking about like shield comps and whatnot, no. It's shield set. Don't go crazy, but be mindful of it and check the market. Yeah, my main graph for fusion token is Titus, which is why I was going to start buying bolster sets. Which was the reason I want reflex gear, then Savage, and speed mostly for arena. But can help with damage and speed tuning the rest of Hydra teams. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, okay, and here's the thing, right? Those drop events were kind of co-aligned with the tournaments that are associated to them to get the rares. You'd be triple dipping there if that's the case, right? In terms of your focus, right? You're farming gear for those specific areas. You're farming the alternative gear that's associated in those dungeons for other areas. You're farming the fusion champion. Why not get a free champion out of it, you know what I mean? That was my thought process. But yeah, the more you know, man. But to set up a Titus and Wixwell team, it takes some work, so you got to work at it a bit more. Yeah, true. But they were only 2x. I believe I tend to only farm during 3x. So like you set a limit, right? You don't like go aggressively during 2x's. I like when it comes to like these type of like drop events, when they have like a tailored extra event associated to them, and like in this case it would be like the fusion. You prioritize farming that for the sake of the fusion. And you look at it this way. My focus is the fusion, by which I will get said gear as a bonus. It's not a focus in that sense. You know what I mean? It's like an additive. It's not a primary, you know? I'm not saying you're right, but you get the idea. The idea being that like instead of using that as like your main focus, you kind of. I'm doing the fusion. I will farm this until the fusion is done. But by farming that, you're giving yourself a chance to add some of those pieces. So it's like, okay, if I don't get any pieces, I still get the W in fusion. But if I'm farming the fusion and I get this, that's an extra W on top of that, right? So no loss. Double win. Now, whether or not the champion is worth it or not, those are always going to be like conversations you can have. But if you don't have Titus right now, every single month you don't participate in a fusion, that's another month you're delaying. So much can happen in this game within a month. You might as well go and get that shit done. You know what I mean? Oh, remember I was talking about that team, by the way? Sasori? Unironically enough. Unironically enough. Didn't plan that, by the way. Here, we'll put it in action. Cause fuck it, brother. And these bees. Fuck. Speed res, please. Of course not. I'm probably gonna delete that, I think. This one's trash. Let's just see if we get like a triple or a double or something. We're at a double. I don't think I'm willing to commit a mythical or here. I'm not. No, I'm not. Force badge daily. Nani? I gave you the wrong set, sir. You need to take this one. You're the big damage dealer. Fuck. Whatever. It's a easier stage. We can do this really quickly. Let me goop. Oh, I forgot one. Fuck. This is overkill, I think, for S8. But I want to show this just for the sake of context for Sasori. Oh, free to play. Oh, free to play. Oh, free to play. I think there's another stage he's like super useful for. Yeah, so this is the other one I do, where like I double dip on using these 3 champions. What a weird song, by the way. Fuck it, we vibe. Is he in S19? I saw 18, not 19. Sleep. Nah, let's bring some real speed in here. Pretty sure the rest should be fine. Oh, you're not supposed to kill her. What are you doing? Still holding on. Still holding on. Technically, you could use Dailies here too as well. I just like these guys because they're a little bit more. They do shit. I don't know. Da-na-na-na-na, ah. I don't know why it's such a vibe, dude. It's so groovy, dude. Da-na-na-na-na-da. I don't have him in any gear at the moment, so that's kind of chalked. I'd probably be like already halfway now. I think he's also naked too. Go for it. Yeah, let's make this easier for ourselves. Oh, he naked too. Never mind. Oops. Oh. All right, ain't that serious? I think that's enough. How old is your account? I started playing in 2022? 2021? 2022? I don't know. I think 2022. Oh. Oh. I'm good. 1,000 though, we take those. Which way do I want to go from now? I want something easy. Like that. Yeah, baby. Don't judge me. Damn, almost same time as me. I guess I didn't pay as much attention you were. Well, I had help, man. Oh, let me see if I can show you. Yeah, class of 22. So 2022. February of 2022, so it was early 2022. But I won't lie, my first year was kind of boo-boo. I would say at least my first 6 months of playing this game were really, really bad. Too many mistakes and negligence. Then after that, I really kicked in a notch. I was like, all right, let's get this going, you know? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this is hard. Don't overlook Mike Lee. His controls going to touch the SS with time. I say, yeah, as my care affection wars. Sir! His death is your fault. I want you to know that. You did that. Those are your fault. Oh, fuck. Now what? Monkey's back. Sippin' scissor with the gizzard. No, I'm good. Maybe. I'm gonna roll those, see how they go, and then maybe we flip them. Guess you want the vibe. Yeah, I had hope, man. I don't think it's good to compare me because, like, I'm a community. I'm a figure of the community. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't say I'm a big deal, but like I'm established in the raid community. So like a lot of people know of me, and a lot of people have supported me along the way. And I can't just say it was all me. You know what I mean? So please don't look at it from that lens. Yeah. So like I did put a lot of time into it, and I won't take that away from myself. But I also had a lot of help too, bro. Listen, all these donations, all these subscriptions, all these people watching me, man, and insert ass kiss here. Is amongst the reason why I'm able to do what I'm able to do on my account, you know? There's some people who legitimately bought me packs. That's happened too. And shit, if we really want to go there for a second, yo, shout out to Aptoid. I got love that way too as well, you know? It helps. Every little bit helps, bro. '2021 class year 2. Unfortunately, it was during COVID time, so it was taking more of a hobby than anything. Yeah. Good lord, do live arena bonuses really do wonders. I maxed out crit damage and no defensive speed, and it feels like my team effectuals are on steroids. There you go. I have over 900 spots to hoard gear. No, we're not hoarders anymore. I swear to God. Reef, I swear to the powers that be. Oh my lord. I swear to God, if you put me through this again, I'm uppercutting your nutsack. God. Please. Gotta get more gear for Soul to cleanse. God damn it. Wait, this isn't the fishing network? Hey, hold up. Say, not the Jimmies. Will you stream it? No, because I'll get banned. I think even saying that online was actually like too far. I'm just kidding. Allegedly. Nah, that really wasn't a thread. Like, you know, it's all love, brother. I cooked your account. I know I did. But you told me not to hold back. And I held back too as well, Reef. You know that, right? But when you got good pieces, you got good pieces. When you got bad pieces, you got bad pieces, bro. I'm starting to feel guilty now. Maybe I should have been a little more easy on your gear, huh? My bad. You got me feeling like I was too harsh. Nah, fuck that. Not sure how I feel about Infield. It gives me Final Fantasy and Cyberpunk vibes. I like both of those games. But like a budget version. Okay. Eh. Okay. I mean, the game, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Needless to say, I keep calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. I need to get into the story a bit more, maybe. I haven't tried it for myself, so I can't say. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have it. That's why I'm kind of doing my dailies right now, to be honest with you boys. Like, not even trolling. I know how that felt. Should be left in the dust. Unless you're stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. Never be too much. Unless you're stuck by ya. I was thinking about bringing in a Laws here to see if I could just like thunderclap the crap out of his purple bar. But I got lazy and I was like, this works. All right now, I know you're scared of the unknown. Just use Embrius? True. I could use a Laws A2. I could use Embrius. That's true. Who else could I use? Maybe left in the dust. It's not that big of a deal. Only a couple more rotations and we're done. Can never be too much. You'll be left in the dust. Unless it's stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. You're a sunflower. That song's goated. Special place in my heart, too. Loki, Ezio cooks this faster than Tio, I think. Maybe. I don't farm this. I don't farm this, so... Ooh, woo. All right, let's enjoy Deacon's favorite song. He said, yeah, I'm out. And you know how I feel about that? Holy ear fuck though. God damn. That's what you get for not checking your DMs? Uh-oh, I'm for it. How do I unsub to gift a sub? Also type in chat so I can block you. First coin flip, hold on. You got a 50% chance, you know what I'm saying? These red dots are cooking me. By the gods, please. Oh, so we got number one. Shit, I didn't even push for damage. What's this next week coming up? This next week's gonna be middle row, right? Elva. Glathier? Or not Glathier. Clayzag? Yeah, Clayzag will work. Balar? Let's start preparing. Where have you been? 'Cause I never see you out. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Ooh, woo. You guys like my angelic singing, right? All my life. Why are you trying to be so dramatic today? Let me see. I need increased crit. That's basically all I'm missing. And then we're being chilling, huh? All my life. I could do, instead of Clays, I can do, I mean, I still got space, low key. What am I missing? I can do Fina. I have never driven Klazak and Fina together. That kind of works, right? Elva, Fina, Klazak, Balar, Nekmo. Right? That technically would work. Looking for someone. Love me all night long. Where have you been? Yeah, that was easy. Oh. Yeah, I think that'll work next rotation. That was too free. You don't need Nekmo here either. I think you can use other options too, but I was just, I don't know, shot in the dark. Oh my life. I could do Fina or Mikage too as well, yeah. I'm not as attached to like using Mikage simply because Balar gives his own increased accuracy. So like Fina here would give me more turn meter. But nah, I don't even need that either because like Klazak counterattack going into Viper makes that fucking free. Yeah, poison sensitivity and all this stuff getting counterattacked by Klazak back onto the boss is fucking bonkers. Actually. We'll see. We'll see how this team feels. I mean, we kind of got like some blessings there though because like besides Fina, who's the only one that's kind of like eh. Nekmo is green, so he's positive affinity this go around, which is really good. Where's Balar? Balar's also green too, so like that's free low too. And I can do enough damage and enough turn meter boosting with Fina, and Nekmo will put me into the fights quite a bit. I don't know where the Basalt ore is going to be at this next week, so like that's the only thing that would deter me from using those champions. Depending on if I can like pivot over, I probably can get maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure if it's like stun trial. If it's stun trial, then maybe I might need to do some variants, but manageable. Bath salt's on the right? I think so too. I'm not sure if it's just over like this though. I think. I don't remember where 3 is at, so I can't say there. I think 3 was what? Was it Poison Trial last week? Or sorry, not Poison Trial, but yeah, it was Poison Trial. So it'd be what? Where's the other one at? I know one of them is going to be in block debuff. That's the only one I know of. One of them I think is going to be block debuff, if my memory serves me correctly. Clayzag, find a Ballard. This man is cheating. Yeah, boy. I hope not Viper. That means I need to increase attack. Oh, right side Viper? No shot. I don't think it's there. Is it? Wait, was last week, it was increased defense, no? In the shield trial? Fuck, I forgot. I don't know. I'll think about it, but like if it's on the right side over here, I'm kind of in the money still with this team. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I gotta drop. Have a good one, peeps. Yo, be safe, Soul of Aeon. It was block damage trial for Basalt, which is that one, right? The other one was Viper, and that one goes what? Where the fuck does that one go from? See, I gotta learn how the basalts rotate. I don't keep track of it enough, though, to be honest. But I'm more so looking for mats more than anything, so I kind of have like something of a team. We're chilling. But if it's not too far out of his way, I'll go for it too. Just saying. I think it's on HB Burn Viper as well, yeah. Which is kind of shitty because that means you need a lock champion. I mean, you technically can slot in favor of Clayzag. I can do Lydia. Makes it a little bit more convoluted, but it's still doable. I don't know. Should I build Drexar for DPS or just tanky? Anyone know how hard he hits? I do have his 5-star blessing as well. Not really hard. You'd probably build him as tanky more than anything if I had to go somewhere, but eh. He's replaceable, unfortunately. Short term. Yeah, it's just passive that's the kind of like somewhat interesting. Our Ace is right. You got 2 Legos today. Lysandra, excited for, and Tila, kind of meh. Okay. Heck yeah, man. Congrats. Who's my only CC for Factor Demon Spawn at the moment? Oh, good. I think he could use a buff, to be honest with you. Drexar? But to be honest with you, I think... What's the lizard? Rosin? He needs a buff way before that. Ding ding dong, ding 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 dong. You can kiss my ding dong. Pause. didn't know they actually said Claire Obscure in the song. Ding, ding, dong, ding, 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 dong. I can't unhear it, dude. All right, I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'm hungry. I think we'll finish up our dailies offline, and then I'll try to save as much time as I can for the faction or not faction, but like I might do some of the account works for some of the boys during the stream tomorrow. How many of you guys are planning on pulling shards tomorrow? I wanted to save some time for you guys there too as well. We'll see. I'm not sure about mine yet. I gotta figure that out. I'm probably gonna pull. I just don't know how far I'm gonna go in. It is 2x. Red shirt? Red shirt tomorrow, boys? What do y'all think? Yeah, maybe. Anyways, I'm gonna get off. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna get off. I am hungry. We'll spend some time with family, checking on them, all the good stuff too as well. If this is your first time hanging out with us, make sure you check out some of our commands. Exclamation Social and Discord are a great way for you to stay on top of anything we got going on. You're more than welcome to be a part of the community. You're welcome to join. Be respectful, of course. You know, all that good stuff. Anyways, with that being said,
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Wow.
Let's go!